The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
What up, party people? Your dreams have now been fulfilled. Get out your seat and let's get ill. Broadcasting live from the West Coast, Oakland, California, to be specific. You are in the Layer and I am the Knight. How we doing? Monday morning. Still alive, people. I remember that song. I'm still alive. I say this about these YouTube streets. When you wake up in the morning, you don't want to be in the midst of the craziness, right? But you're going to be caught up in it anyway. It's no way to avoid it. Like I told y'all years ago, I'd rather have allies than enemies. But these people, I don't know what's going on with them. Yesterday we had probably the same group that it'd be today, but we had John Galt come over here in the chat saying goofy stuff and then saying, why does he need to come up on the panel? Then he came up on the panel. So I'm confused. What's going on to LA, Mr. Stat by CEO? What's going on, Mr. Stanley Cross? What's going on, Nick? Is that Nick Inho? What's going on, Take Tunu? How's everyone? I don't like when older men get fixated on me. It's uncomfortable. And that's exactly what Stanley and Seymour This is not what YouTube is about. YouTube is about you showing your greatness and people going, that's the kind of channel I want to be on. Me, I'm a F up. All this stuff y'all be talking about, what can we do about it? Hello, Almond Eyes. Hello, Mariah. I said fixated. Yes. You weird. Because I'm really not capping when I said I don't go over to your channel, and your channel is informational. I'm saying I'm agreeing with you. You're an intelligent, well-read man. What I'm saying is that to be on YouTube, you don't have to be that. I don't come on here saying I'm the guy with advice and all this other stuff. It's a lot of people who won't do or take or put up with stuff I've done, taken, put up with. And I think I would do take it and put up with it again. It's dealing with people. When you're dealing with people, it's all types, even your babies. All your babies are unique. All kids aren't the same. It's good for you to be consistent so they know who you are at all times because you're the adult in that scenario. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing about you, Stanley. With all that intelligence, you look like the talented Tiff. You always talk about this individuality. And we need each other, in all kind of ways. Maybe you could teach somebody how to farm. Show them how to, put sheetrock up. I don't know, anything. You still here, brother. You can still add value to the humans that's around. Why not? When I find out something, I'll give it away free on here sometime. Like I said about the music. Go to Suno, pay for a subscription. While it's in the subscription, pay for the publishing, create a cover, a faux cover for your fake album that you're going to then put onto DistroKid. I think DistroKid is $40 a month or $40 period. I don't know. Put it on DistroKid and see if you can sell that music. Most of this stuff is about marketing. Do you know how to market yourself? Do you know how to make yourself a brand? That's what most of this stuff is about. So when you see me doing whatever I'm doing, it's honest. Y'all be thinking it's a character because y'all be being characters. I don't know how to be a character. In my life, I lost some fights. These other people that's perfect ain't never lost a fight, and there's superheroes, shout out to them. I lost some fights. And I would probably lose them again, but I still fight. You really ain't got no choice. You can either fight or lay down. You don't want to lay down. But we're going to look at some of the drama, like we look at, it's happening in the YouTube streets. And at the same time, not want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. But how can I avoid it? Somebody gonna tell me at some point of the day I'm a fuck nigga. So what we doing? So when I finish rolling this raw rap, we'll get to it. I don't got no music for y'all today because I played it yesterday. Everybody's caught up with a little bit of the sounds that I'm messing with. So it's Afro beats, dance hall, 1920s jazz, blues, New Orleans jazz bounce, a little some everything. I try to make everybody something they can mess with. You feel me? Partner, home team, boss man, big dog. I just want to do some business, a little bit of business. Little bit of business that makes sense. If it makes sense, I'm all in it. Like the song say. If it makes sense, I'm all off up in there. All up and through there. I'm just dropping weed. I'm all up and through there. The man is like 90, but he sound like he's 20. Leave me alone. I just want to be me. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I feel good. I hope y'all do too. We're gonna go over here to Pop Out TV. He the new guy. What's going on, Yeti Life? What's going on, B Snezzy? Yep. We almost there. Let me cut this tip off. Almost like you would do a cigar. Ain't nothing but paper. Get right to the. Let me see. No, we just need you to act right, or do I need the clippers? Nope, you got it off for me. So, background music. Let's see what we missed. We said what's up to Yeti Life. We said what's up to Mariah. What's up to B Snezzy. I'm blind as a bat, y'all. Let's go see what Mariah looked like on her page. I'm not even on my page. Looky. Knightadelic, 20 people in the building. Hit the like button. Block this. First one. Hey, Tootie Bug. I need Tootie Bug. I need your information to sing you that song. Tell me if you want it tweaked or changed. Because you didn't send me nothing to tell me how you want it. Maybe I can send the IG. Or I could just send you my email. You got the email already, Tootie Bug. Maybe I need to go check it. Do 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 do. I think that's all of it. Here we go. Oh, you did email me something? Let me go check. Let me go check. Uh, 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 Let me see. What did Tootie Buck send me? Uh, she said, forget it. Oh, what did Bridget send us for? I've been messing up. I haven't been paying attention to the damn email. Oh, uh, let let me play it anyway. We'll just play it. We'll just play it anyway. Let's get ourselves together. Banner up. I think it's up already. Yeah, there we go. Let's just play this. Let's blast this one time. Style. We want the style round. We want the primordial ooze. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam. And then we're gonna listen to this song.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pull up a chair with just two good old girls, sharing laughter, love, and a little bit of life. Now clap those hands. Two good old girls, won't you come on by? Dewey, Bug, and RLM, smiling through the sunshine, reaching for the sky. Dewey, Bug, and RLM, like, comment, subscribe today. Help us keep this dream alive. A little cash will keep us going. Thank you kindly, we'll survive. Got coffee brewing on the stove, got stories only friends can know. Porch swing, rocking, banjo playing, every day's a brand new blessing. A little laughter heals the soul, music makes a broken heart feel whole. Come on over, stay a while, leave this place wearing a smile. If you need a little joy today, come on in, we'll make a way. Everybody's welcome here, love is louder than your feet. Two good old girls, won't you come on by? Dewey, Bug, and RLM, smiling through the sunshine, reaching for the sky. Dewey, Bug, and RLM, like, comment, subscribe today. Help us keep this dream alive. A little cash will keep us going. Thank you kindly, we'll survive. Fiddle singing, mandolin smiles, walking with grace another mile. Boom bap drums with country strings, every little heartbeat sings. Neighbors wave from down the road, share a hug and lighten the load. We're just grateful for every friend, hoping this good time never ends. If you've been blessed, say amen. If you got joy, share it again. Every like helps us grow, every kind word lets love show. Two good old girls singing with pride, Dewey, Bug, and RLM, side by side, like, comment, subscribe today. Come on, join us on our way. If you feel it and you're able to give, it helps us keep this dream to live. Thank you, friends, for all you do. We're sending love right back to you. God bless every friend who's here today. We'll see y'all next time. Dewey, Bug, and RLM, two good old girls, keeping love, laughter, and music.
Yeah, sometime I fall asleep. Sometime. But I do have to turn on that thing that when the video ends, it stops it. Yeah, would Tootie Bug, would you like it to be more hip hoppy? Would you like it to say something different? You can listen to it. Hello, Speak Radio. You're welcome. Hello, Red Scholar. Let me see. What's going on, Willing to Win? Yeah, that's what I got to do. I got to turn off autoplay. That's exactly what I got to do. Anyway, let's get to it. Tell me I'm not dreaming. Daylight when the morning comes. Greet me with your love. Tell me, girl, that I'm not dreaming, baby. Tell me this is real. Tell me how you feel. Tell me I'm not dreaming. Ooh. Let me see. Let's get everybody right. 145. And we shall proceed.
I salute you.
I just think that it was about the way that you made her feel when she came into the room.
Being adult, say Chanel.
But it made me, that's what she was saying. And that's where you got that 20 minutes video.
What she said was, you was running up my name. You was saying something about this. I've never.
Well, she did say that you spoke like on her marriage or something.
About her. So anybody, and if I did, let's just say I did. Let's go ahead and say I did. Run it. Run a clip. Show me.
I get you.
You got little spider monkeys on the internet that want to have something to say. And this is the thing: if you're from the beach sector or you're from whatever sector, right? And you got all of this, I'm that girl or whatever the case may be. If I was said something to you and you didn't like it, why you ain't say it then? Why you waiting for however long you said I didn't say nothing to you? Because let's keep it up. Later that day, the next day or 2 days later after this, when we were on Night Show and you were there, right? You said it. Hey, now you was ignoring me. I didn't like that.
Yeah, because I'm a straight shooter. I get down. I'm gonna let you know.
Whoa, I caught a stray. I told y'all, I just be catching strays.
No.
So if you really that girl, then why not just say, hey, Chanel, I ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing. You sit on panels. We have sat on panels with a whole bunch of people doing a whole bunch of grimy shit, right? So you come to the person that really ain't done shit to you, and that's who you really want to run it with. It feels like go run it with the people that's grimy, that's getting at you. Not me, because I saw she was on DJ's channel last night. I clicked on his little what is.
Look, Seymour is back. Stanley is back. All we need is Beetlejuice. He'll be here at some point. Already smoking like me. Already drinking like me. Trying to say how he better than me. It's hilarious, if I do say so myself. But yeah, Ryan is the king. Let's go through the royalty right quick before we continue to listen to Joy Israel Online and Chanel. We do have royalty over here in the layer, and this is how they run down. This individual that's hidden is the king. Ryan Bardwell, Trump hat, mask, frayed hoodie. This is the queen. Y'all know her. TMKC. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If that's what it did, I meant to do this. This is the bishop, Maurice Jones. Here's the other bishop. Y'all know him. Just hear me out. And then we have the rook, CKJ3. I try to make them fancy. A diamond chess piece and gold framed. Could hear me out. Maurice. Everybody got the blessing of the gold. Now you got the king. Shout out to the shout outs. It is what it is. What's going on, Seymour?
Call when you get a notification. I clicked on it and she's in a whole fight with this other girl getting drove. I was like, God,
that's sexy red. That was sexy red.
So she was on there and it was just like, this is really what you want. That's a girl to go get at. Like, shout out to Sexy Red. I'm not saying it in a negative way, but I'm saying she's the one that really drove your ass. I ain't saying nothing about you, girl. Like, zero. So I think this is my opinion of what happened. I wasn't there and I don't know none of these people for real, but my opinion of what happened is somebody ran to her and said, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we don't like her anyway. She thinks she's better than us, whatever the shit that she was saying about me, right? So I'm big and I'm bad beachy. I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna go on live and I'm gonna call up DJ because I get you have to.
You know she's gonna come for you when you're talking like this.
I don't care.
He's in the title, Simon. He's in the title. We want all.
She's in the title. We want all the smoke. What's going on, Red Scorpion? You got something. Who, me? I don't remember that. But thanks for reminding me. I'll go check that out right quick. Thanks for reminding me. Let's go see if I can rush right to the part you're talking about. Favorites, YouTube, the plug. It ain't already in there. Let me see. See, I got drugged yesterday. Live. One day ago, it's him at the party with the 1980 stuff. 2 days ago, he took the stream down or something. Because one day ago is the plug is live. Then it go 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. What day are you talking about? Give me more information.
Smoke and some more.
Yeah, so if you got the smoke, come on up here. We can clear it up.
Baby, don't worry.
But my point is this: you have to have had a conversation for somebody to make a whole thumbnail that says Chanel's boxing with Beachy and all of this stuff, and it's like, wait, what? I didn't know it was an invisible, one-sided, made-up beef or whatever. And then not only that, then you have people who come into the Discord to come at me. Hey, Chanel, did you know?
Y'all need to stay out them Discords. Them Discords are messy.
It is.
Stay out them Discords.
No,
Stay out of them.
They can't be here. They lying.
So then you have somebody create a whole show to attack me, and then attack me for 3 hours or how many hours it was over
8 hours. In 8 hours.
I just want to say this one thing. And shows to everybody on the panel. Chanel, Creative, Chocolate, Simon, Hustler, Muscular, and the lovely, beautiful Auntie Miss Joy in the
I love you, beautiful.
But I just want to
It's
say,
okay. I curse y'all. I don't know what. Just listen. I am not.
I'm messing with you. I know you. I just be messing with you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
But I just want to say this: Beachy never.
Hey,
calls me
Angel
Earth
Earth Love.
When I know you and Beachy got it going on is when she's on my panel going off on you. You know what I'm saying? After you responded on your shit, you know what I'm saying, on your channel. You know what I mean? I decided let me put y'all in boxing gloves and put y'all on the thumbnail so y'all
No,
can pull
before
up.
that, DJ, before that, the first night there was a thumbnail about me. My name was in there the first night.
Wait, you was not on the thumbnail the first night. You was on the thumbnail the second
I
night.
had to be in the title or something.
No, you
was on the
probably in the title. Probably in the title. But that's because I was.
How do I get in a
But that's
title
because
if I'm not
wait,
nobody's
because,
talking about it.
right? Because I was scrolling down and I seen Beachy doing the shit about you, right?
Oh, okay.
And her shit was froze. So I screen recorded it. Why I think when she came to my channel, she's like, "Damn, that was fast." Because soon as her live ended, I'm already reviewing this shit. I've been got the video before her live ended. Me and Beachy is not conspiring. I'm not a female. I'm not gonna be conspiring with other women. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna be conspiring with other women to another woman. That's female shit. Y'all could maybe another nigga could say, "Oh, they was trying to jump," but I'm not doing that shit. I'm messy live, but I'm not messy behind the scenes gossiping with women. Like
Okay,
Can I ask DJ a question?
Go ahead.
Mr. DJ, would it be okay if I allowed somebody to come on my channel and drag you for 2 or 3 hours and I'm like, this shit's some content? Would you be like, okay, this is fire? Would you say that?
No, I wouldn't say it's fire, but I don't think that you owe me. I don't look at you and Chanel as nobody that owes me no sort of law.
Yeah. If it's fire, it's fire. It just is what it is. We like to see a good, roasting, a good dragon. I'm not protecting people on this channel either while they're live here. And it might lose me money. To be honest with you, I should have stopped that thing with Stanley and Fantastic the other day, but as you know, the rules and the layers kind of been created already. It's what what Pookie say, survive. But you can't just drown people out though. Yeah, y'all gotta have a back and forth at least. Stanley just want to drown you out. Oh, just don't let him speak at all. I'm not gonna stop it. Yeah, we can't allow that though. But yeah, in the layer, we like a good back and forth. We don't mind it. And if you're not there, we'll make sure you have the opportunity to hear the dragon of you and you can respond or ignore it. But yeah, most of the time people come over here talking about other stuff from other people, did some other thing. And I allow it. And let me tell you why I allow it. Because it's transparent. It's happening right in front of your face. So it always gets me when they go, you did this. I said, whatever I did, it was public, right? It wasn't sneaky behind your back or nothing, right? So I understand what he's saying. He's saying he's messy live. He's not behind the scene, all in discourse and doing all that stuff. I believe him. It's not that deep. Like the other, I think who they saying drugged me the other day was Sexy Red was saying something about me being a fake and all this other shit. Sexy Red know better than that. But I let Sexy live. Why would I cut her off? I like Sexy. I missed the bell. But she full of shit. I'm not in no fucking discords and email and bullshit. I ain't send no dick pics. Ain't nobody send me no pussy pics. I don't even mess with people like that. I like to do business. I'd rather have the money anyway. What the fuck I'm gonna do with a pussy pic?
Guilty or no sort of shit like this. Sometimes when we fuck with each other, it don't even be a consistent fuck with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It be on and off to where I don't know if people fuck with me or not. So I fuck with y'all from
wait.
Wait.
Let's give a shout out to Ronnie. Appreciate Ronnie for being in the building. What's going on with Dana? What's going on with Reese from Philly? But how do y'all let Imperius live? The man got the channel struck. Why do y'all let him live? And Stanley, you call it that, I call it hoe shit. It's like going nanny boo boo. It's hoe shit. And it's a sickness. You gotta get help. You gotta stop you gotta get that whole shit out of your heart. I don't know what shot you need to get, but yeah, you gotta work on that. You can't stay that person. And again, y'all need to be reading the chat. Angel says she don't like something. Let me give Angel a little bit of power. What's going on, SD?
Y'all not my enemies, but I don't expect all of that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like I know how people on the internet give it up. You know what I mean?
This is the thing, though, and I respect
There's people that don't fuck with me that can come to y'all channel.
Hold on, DJ.
Oh, my fault.
We would never do that to you, and we don't even operate like that. I hope you know that. I hope that's how you feel about it.
I don't know how y'all.
And there go that bullshit. I hope you know that, and whatever way you feel about us, that's somebody trying to put a bag on you. Nice, you can't control yourself. What am I doing? You just want to say crazy shit because y'all saying back-to-back crazy shit. I like y'all, but I'm not going to be the only man up here while I go on this chair about, and these men. We're not gender banging, but these men.
Operate. Y'all don't. Y'all ain't consistent with your operation. Sometimes
What do you mean?
I would look at me looking at y'all smoke show. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Let's explain that.
For example, the smoke show. The smoke show. I wouldn't expect y'all to have a smoke show. I think y'all above the smoke show. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not consistent. Like I don't know what y'all.
Facts. When I listen to Chanel and when I listen to Creative, they say that they're not bothered by these things and they trying to do something bigger than this. So don't do smoke shows. Smoke shows is for grimy people like me. I'm grimy everywhere. Y'all above that. But now y'all done a smoke show.
I just don't know. You know what I mean? What I would say, me and Beachy been cool before I know either one of y'all.
So you believe the things that she was saying about me and Chanel?
When she was saying the shit about, I was like, nah, come on, not creative. Some of the stuff that she was saying about Chanel is true. Chanel do be passive aggressive. Chanel was just about to say, I just was DJ Lil. Why my shit got to be Lil? Why is like, you know what I'm saying? It's like little stuff people say.
What did I say? Chanel, you are.
Never mind, Chanel. You probably Chanel. You probably just a naturally condescending person. You probably don't pick up on it. But like, wait a minute. Nothing about me nothing that I got going on is Lil. You know what I'm saying? When people sometimes you come on my channel. Let me just say this one thing. Let me say this one thing. Sometimes I'm on the channel. Let's say I'm talking to Miss Joy. You're gonna come up on the channel and start a whole conversation with Creative. While I'm talking, if it was in my crib, I would be like, yo, Chanel, get the fuck on. Like, don't come in my crib and don't acknowledge me and talk over me and talk to people. Get the fuck on. That is the exit door. But because I don't be wanting to look crazy and I try to keep it professional online, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna wait till you be more open and straightforward about this shit. But it's hard to address passive shit.
Help me understand. you have a panel full of people, mostly daily, that are disrespectful on a daily basis. So somehow, and I don't remember calling your show Little Show or whatever the case may be, but
I
if I
just said it before I hit the link.
Oh, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional.
Yeah,
but
Yeah, you be saying stuff like that. That's the kind of shit my big sister June used to do. Your little show, your little girlfriend, your little, everything is little. And like, it don't really bother me because I've been here since I was a child. But when people say all that little shit, they throwing shots. They throwing shots. These kind of people, and you describe the person, but you talking about Beachy. You don't have to go all around the mulberry bush.
I don't feel the way. I just know that. I just think that that's the type of person you are. You say stuff like this. I don't take it personal to me. I just think you just do that in general. If you just did it to me, I would have taken it personal.
But again,
I know this you do to everybody.
Let's just say I'm the super condescending, whatever person it is that you think I am. Let's just say that's true. You have a panel full of people who are disrespectful as fuck.
Wait. You are condescending though. You are passive aggressive though. And not saying that in a mean way. You are though. You the smartest person in the room.
Every single day. But somehow it's like y'all hold me to this different standard of if she's condescending, how dare she? She says things that are, what did y'all call it? Not slick, but it's another word that y'all use. Passive aggressive. Oh, she's passive aggressive. Well, you have people on your show that are aggressive all the fucking time. And it's all good for those people to come on the show on a daily basis and be mean as fuck all the time. But if Chanel is quote unquote passive aggressive, if Chanel is saying some slick shit, then oh my.
Wait, who is mean as fuck on the show? Who is that? Let me see who we got over there. We got Frida Green. Coolest dude, cool all the time. I have seen him get into it with people. He will defend himself, but I don't see him starting shit. You got Keon over there. Keon, cool. Who is disrespectful as fuck? 187 when he there, he cool. Big Iz barely speaks, he cool. Who's disrespectful as fuck over there at Witch Doctor Show? Even Sir Ism. Now, Sir Ism will roast, but disrespectful as fuck? Who is that? Somebody catching a stray right now.
My God, I can't believe that she would do that. You can't believe Chanel would do it, but you cool with all of the other people doing all this other shit. So it's like I call bullshit.
Whenever you finish, I'll respond.
To have an issue with me, and you can have whatever issue. And I said this to people. I'm not ever going to tell DJ or anybody what they should do with their show. That I'm not saying you need to cape for me. The only issue that I had with you, DJ, is that I felt like I had a level of respect for you. And I still do. A level of respect for you. So to me, the only issue I had was, it's not that you had her on there or whatever. It's like you let somebody come on your show and talk shit about me for 3 hours minimum, and then never really say, please show me or tell me what exactly Chanel did for this to happen.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that either. I don't need you to prove nothing to me. I just let you get off what you're getting off. Please, moderators, read the chat. Read the room. And it's one of these kids is not together. One of these kids is not the same. Now it's time to play our game. Can y'all not see what people are saying in this chat? No. DJ did it perfectly right. Let baby girl vent and stay out of it. But then women talk to each other and stay out of it. Don't get in the middle of that. No. If they want to drag each other, let them drag. Yeah, stay out of it. Don't pick no sides. You want all of them. See, I wouldn't mind Fantastic coming here. I don't mind Stanley coming here. But we can't do that what Stanley did the other day. That don't work. And shout out to A-Dub in the building.
Saying that's what I was doing, and she was saying what it is that she was doing. You just don't agree with her explanation.
No, she lied on me the whole time. Now she could say that Chanel's condescending or whatever. I'll take that. But to sit on the show and say I was running up your name, I said these things about you, but I ain't said nothing about this lady. I'm like,
yesterday, Beachy. Oh my God, bro! Like, let me know when I could just say.
Come on, bro.
With my girl, actually, this is her time. I'm actually dabbling into.
We sorry, Mrs. DJ.
So people come to my show and be disrespectful. When they disrespect me, they out of here. When they disrespect the channel and do something that could affect the channel, they out of here. People disrespecting each other, that's different. There's people that disrespect me and come back to my show. I don't take it personal. We come through there and we squabble. I don't know if you've seen other panels before, but people come through and they squabble. If you was up there talking about Beachy, I wasn't going to cut you off. I was going to let you get your shit off, or let both of y'all.
And see, That's the thing, though. The folks I want to be cool with, I don't want to squabble with. This is what happened with the big fella. The big fella said I was a liar and all this other stuff. My pet peeve is character assassination. I don't like when people lie on my character. I think people lie when they're scared or they want to fit into something. I'm sitting in my living room. I'm not trying to fit into shit. I'm just saying how I think about something. Some days I have a good day, and some days I have a bad day. But even on a bad day, I still want to be cool. But yeah, I was over there at Drip. I don't know what happened to the show. And Sexy Red went through a whole. No, you messy. But I'm not backdoor passive aggressive messy, except to people who don't like passive aggressive. If I learn your personality and I know being passive aggressive annoys the fuck out of you, I'm going to be passive aggressive with you. But I'm aggressive, plain old aggressive. And with that being the case, I'm not trying to impose my will on nobody. If I'm somewhere and I feel the room is feeling some kind of way, I might, swing some around and see what hit what. But think about the things that people are upset with me about. Some people are upset with me about saying the word L-I-S-P, lisp. They lose their mind if I say lisp. Look at the stuff people be mad at me about. I'm cracking jokes. It's straight. House of Hypocrites, and I forget the other dude name, is mad at me because I said their ceilings were low. I had them laughing for a minute. Angry Man was cracking up. Who else was on the Cell was cracking up. All I was talking about, are they giants or are they ceilings just short? That was my jokes. We laughed about it for a minute. I don't be nowhere just pussy ass, bitch ass, oh mark ass, oh weird ass. I don't be doing that.
I'll come through and get y'all shit off.
DJ, don't do that, because there's been many times, and I've noticed it. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't think he really likes me like that, so let me fall back. Because there's been multiple times where I've been on your panel, and if I'm fighting with somebody, you'll be like, well, Chanel, do you think it's just you? Maybe they don't like you, Chanel.
Wow. You shouldn't keep secrets. Good morning, M. Mills. Good morning, Jones and for more. Shout out to Rapid. And to me, it don't be personal like that. Like, I'm finna get at certain people because that was Poppy Blanco. Poppy Blanco came over here one time mad at Truth and said that Truth was a show killer. He steals the soul out of shows. And ever since Poppy Blanco said that, I'll be trying to think in my head, even beyond Truth, do people come on the show to kill a show? Because some folks' avatar be just sitting up here. I go on your show, I'm trying to have some fun. When I go on Drip Show, I'm trying to laugh, crack a joke. I think, and this may sound crazy, but I think that like when I'm on Hamp Show, I'm on Sales Show, I'm on Black Man Unfiltered, they kind of serious. And it's just something in me that want to crack a joke. But their panels are serious. Like the one time I went on Red Lipstick Vibes panel, and E Black was up there hating on me because he got a grudge with me because I call him darkness, all of the dark and oil slicks and everything, the darknesses. That's a joke because he called me a white man. I can't fight back. They can't one day say I'm Jabba the Hutt, I'm a poop emoji, I don't have no legs. And then the next day be talking about, I want to fight that old nigga. You want to fight a cripple poop emoji? You people are savages.
Said maybe it's just you. I do say maybe people don't like you because a couple of people I can tell they don't like you.
Try to make it seem like I'm the problem. That's happened multiple times. And and here's the thing: if you don't like me, you don't like me. I'm not saying you specifically, but I'm saying in general. Everybody's not gonna like you. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But I've had
even when BT was dry. Even when BT was.
It's not about liking and disliking. No, I really think on YouTube we need all these personalities. That's what make a good little. You know what I'm saying? When you have a panel. You need different personalities. I don't want no damn echo chamber. Like people will go, you and Lord ADS agree, and you and Ruthless agree. That don't make no damn sense. I don't agree with most of the stuff they be talking about, but it's working for them. I'm old in my thinking and everything. Like I've been hearing people talk about people being in relationships where they both keep their places and they visit each other. Yeah, I don't want that. I want you right next to me in this whatever I'm in. Waking up to breaths and farts and all of that. I don't know about these people that want perfection, but Chanel can be just like this. Just acknowledge it that you are just like this. Not for everybody. I understand that term, but I don't like it because I'm not for everybody either, but I think when people say not for everybody, it means I get to be an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole.
Dragging you, right? I said Chanel do be passive aggressive and condescending. I find it entertaining, except when it's done to me. I literally said that shit.
I'm not.
When you get under people's skin, a lot of times I'll be laughing because it'd be funny. Like you knows it too. This is why you be. This is why a lot of times when I see you, I might drop the link, but sometimes you do be on some funny style shit. You know what I mean? And it is what it is.
How many people on your show are on the quote unquote funny side shit? They all do all kinds of crazy shit.
Look, when people come, anybody that comes to my channel.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel, Chanel. Good morning, CJ Brooks. Rogue C is back. Let me give you a virtual hug. I missed you. Oh, I didn't even see you say that. I see it now, though. Give me a second. What is that? What's going on, Waxter7? Sometimes I just close my eyes and be talking to y'all. Let me do this. Let me do this. This is it. Make no mistakes when you walk. Stackbot, you a CEO. You need to send me some cash, cousin. Break bread. Ba-bump, 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 ba-bump. Is it pinned to the bottom? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, for the woman always. You didn't know that about me, Stat by CEO? I could live in a world without men. Just me and you. Yeah, I put the link out there. But you don't have to be hurt by it, young man. You should come up here and have a conversation too. Trying to show you people how to have fun and stop being so uptight.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Yeah, sometime, bro, I just turn my head to the side and close my eyes and just start talking.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, can you hear me okay? Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Sorry, I was on mute, so I can't even judge you at this point. I don't want to derail your show. I just wanted to ask some questions based off what I just heard with the video
Yes,
you were
ma'am.
playing.
You
So
can't
the
derail
first-
my show. Go ahead.
The first question I wanted to ask you about, do you believe that this space should come with some type of disclaimer for new people, newcomers? Do you believe that people need to just shut up before they kind of get active and kind of just watch and read the room first?
I think it's all open. It's all welcome.
Okay.
You can
Because
come in
when-
hot. You can come in trying to learn and understand. You can at some point you'll get to a point where you understand that most of this stuff is performative. People done pick their characters. They've been playing that character for 10 years or who knows how long. It's hard for me to even look at Tommy Sotomayor because I already know what's going to happen.
Right. I feel you on that. Because now I'm wondering when Witch Doctor said, you know, there's no one really owes him loyalty. And I feel like it's a vice versa situation. I'm just wondering from the business aspect, because yeah, for people who want to just do the whole mess and drama of it all for the space, just for the sake of being a character, I get that. But what about the people who actually want to transition and turn this into a business? Do we owe each other loyalty then?
I think so in that position, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm very familiar with the fact that you kind of know what's going on with my name in the streets. And it's just kind of weird to me because yes, human nature is mess, right? People can get in entanglements, people can get in situations where mess just happens. But I'm just wondering, is this space allergic to actually being productive in the sense of making money with each other instead of just circulating the same $5 over and over again?
Somebody got to lead the way. A lot of somebody's got to lead the way. Right now, it's just, you know, to the victor go to spoils. It's not a lot of people winning that I'm looking at.
Right. And that's why I'm saying, because even with the idea of how, hell, if you even want to say we're living in a reality TV show in this little sector of ours, right? Why can't we necessarily monetize that collectively? Because I'm just seeing us picking sides.
I think everybody you can work with, you work with. And the people you can't, it just is what it is. Like, listening to Stanley talk to me before, old Stanley over there. He's 61. He been through the military and all this other stuff. For him to even be like going back and forth with me is strange to me. If your life is that successful where you can be retired and make money on the side and do whatever else, what are you upset about?
I mean, people are just upset. I've, learned coming into the space myself, people come into this space very broken. And they
like brokenness.
Yes, they enjoy the brokenness. They enjoy misery loves company. We feed off of each other's brokenness. And when people are trying to kind of outsource or grow out of it or heal from it, I know the space hates the word healing, right? But when people are actually now realizing, I don't want to be broken anymore, I'm kind of ready to level up, I'm kind of ready to go to the next step, it seems like that gets shut down so much because it's like, no, come back. We need to cipher your brokenness because we're here together. And we need to keep the cycle going.
You don't have to be a locale. That's why I try to avoid being. You don't have to feed into that.
People keep telling me that, Nightish, but it is a little.
I mean, if you want to fight.
It's not about fighting. It's more so because people could tell you go to a different sector, go to a different space on YouTube, and you can do all that. But it's like, do people really feel like starting over with the accessibility that has been granted here?
I don't think you have to lead a space. Just make fire content and be live. Just be you. What people are saying about you, man.
Like I said,
us as adults, we gotta get over that.
But that's what I'm saying. I could see past that, right? I could see past all the drama and everything because I'm not gonna lie. There is so much talent in this space that people really don't even know that this space is low key a gold mine. And y'all, it just seems like people so much want to be caught up in so much BS where it's like we can't even start digging to really get to the real, what people can really do. We have talented people with music. We have talented people with graphics. We have talented people, I'm sure, with animation and all these other things, but they just want to be caught up in mess.
Yeah, that stuff we should be able to just do. Period. That shouldn't be like a big deal. Like I
But
would
it becomes a
collaborate
he
and do
said, she
some.
said.
Nah, just do it transparently. I would do some music and different stuff with Sexy Red because I think she been doing fire stuff forever. I would do it with Joy's Real. That's like superficial, but if we really doing business where all our channels is monetized, we can do redirects, we can work as a team and all that stuff. That stuff should be easy too. I don't know what the problem is.
Again, the mess and the lies and the entertainment factor of it all. Everybody wants to have their little love and hip hop moment, and instead of actually seeing how love and hip hop really gets it done, really scripts it out, really makes the drama what it needs to be. If y'all are really going to try to make that the case, instead of just going to quote unquote war with people and going to hell with people. And that's my issue because I'm like, I see way too much talent. If we're going to even do the BS, let's do it right. How come BET and VH1 can make money off of it?
Does it feel like Zeus Network? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, Zeus still makes more money off of it. We're not making money off of this. And I'm just like, listen, if the characters are what they are, if the character is that Roxy is a hoe, I can get into character if that needs to be done. It's just a matter of what am I doing it for? Am I doing it just to be back and forth?
Wait. Is that something you want to do?
No,
you shouldn't let nobody try to get you there.
No, I'm just saying, Nightish. I'm saying in the sense of even on the BS level,
I understand
the business factor of things.
I would ignore them people.
Nightish,
just be beautiful, be you.
Listen, I'm just having a real conversation. I'm not saying anything's affecting me or anything. I'm just hearing how Chanel is talking. I'm hearing how Witch Doctor is talking. And, as somebody who's worked with Witch Doctor, I don't see the issue besides, how people want to try to entangle who's messy, who's not messy, who's doing this and who's doing that. And I'm like, y'all are missing the real purpose of why we're all here together. And that's what's frustrating me because I'm like, I hate seeing potential go to waste, respectfully. And there's so much potential in this space where it's just like, why can't we just pick it up and actually do something real with it? The only loyalty that we owe each other is the loyalty of business. If we need to start making contracts and all that, I say do it. If people want to start doing NDAs, do it. But at the end of the day, we're not really going anywhere where I could see the space going. And I don't know. I told you, I get frustrated when people want to stay stagnant because I've been in participation of the mess. So I already know what it is. But I also know that there's so much more beyond that, and I don't see other people seeing that.
They've been a lot of fights. Have you been paying attention?
Of course. But all these fires are what?
I've had a fight with almost everybody. Auntie, Fatty, Witch Doctor. I've had a fight with Stan Lee, Gospel of Bob. I don't think, they like my way of thinking.
But then those fights, Nightish, even some of the people that you just named, those fights are pretty meaningless because they'll still come back to your panel. You'll still go back to their channel. So what I'm saying is none of this stuff is
blocked and banned from channels.
Yeah, but I've also seen you in other ones that you said that you were beefing with or weren't beefing with and all that. I've seen you come and go freely in certain places.
No, I'm taking those things a little bit more seriously now. So I don't go to Stanley channel. I don't go to Gospel of Bob channel. I don't know what's happening over there. I don't go to I might go to CT because
I was talking about other people that are more familiar with in this space or this sector, the Fight Club, Black Sector, Merger Sector.
But even in here, even people I like, I really don't be at the channels. I be at Joy channel, I be at Candy Cane channel, I be at let me see who is it, Creative and Chanel channel. But a lot of these dudes, I don't really be around them like that. I go to Uncle Tom's.
I've seen you in Witch Doctor's chat. I've seen you on Drip Show after.
Well, I'm literally on Drip Show now. We apologize to each other publicly.
So that's the point I'm saying. These beefs, quote unquote,
those are not beefs. all this is what let's say you so what Chanel is describing to Witch Doctor, I think that's what he's done to me. So I might be up there arguing with Kills or arguing with Fighter Complex or somebody else, and he'll like take a side, kind of. And then he would say, I'm doing something. I'm literally not trying to do nothing to mess up his show. I wouldn't do that to anybody. I'm a content creator also. And then the arguments that I'm having with these people, they've been arguing with me since Fight Club. Kill's been calling me prop jokes for 4 years now. The joke never went over. It ain't never been funny, but he just keeps saying it. And you'll never see me at a Kill channel. There's certain people in here been arguing. Y'all don't realize how long they've been arguing with me. And I never understood what the argument was about from the get-go. A Fighter Complex got like 6, 7, 8, 9 different shows about me.
Right. No, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying a lot of the stuff that we are seeing in this space, because a lot of people love to believe it's manufactured. No, it's just either bad timing, bad communication, bad listening, or anything like that. But if y'all want to go ahead and really just get to the business side of things, manufacture it. Or if the beats are going to last forever, make them last forever. Certain things I'm seeing that could get squashed in a matter of a moment.
Yeah,
they keep dragging on.
Because I don't want to be getting elevated and upset with people. I'm an old man. What's going on, sir? What's going on? Who was that I just missed? Oh, Lord ADS. What's going on, Lord ADS? This looks like a new person. Well, I guess it's creating or creator, maybe. Oh, that's creator. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's him. What's up, creator? Yeah, I just don't believe that we can work together. It ain't gonna happen.
No, unfortunately, and that's sad because I guess people are cool with just circulating the same dollar over and over. But there's
what's going on, white flag victim? What is a white flag victim? No, yeah, it is what it is. You know?
Yeah.
Because we got to break out of this audience. This is the same people that's gonna be in Sharon chat in 10 minutes.
That's true. Like I said, I don't know, because I am just, and people would love to say, well, aren't you part of it? Aren't you part of it? Of course, we all are. But at the end of the day, that's kind of the best person to kind of learn and want to move forward. I think that's what made, even the best activist, the better person to be an activist, because they kind of went through the trenches with it, right? A lot of people want to pick a president that actually went to war because they kind of know what they're fighting for. So I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at this space both inside of it and outside of it. And I'm like, we are really wasting time and potential here.
What up, Red Pill Crip? No, you could outshine everybody. Just show your talents. You got to break outside of the bubble you in. You got to probably be on Kick or Twitch or TikTok and X and, do all of the stuff.
I mean,
get
I'm
your
open all those
together, get your merch together, get your makeup together, whatever physical products you can do direct to consumer. You know exactly what your money is gonna be. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff that can be done. I see mostly none of people doing. I don't see no affiliate links in people's chat. I don't see no brand deals because they got up to 10,000 subscribers or 50,000 or 100,000. I don't see nothing happening.
I mean, as I'm starting to build and grow and do my research, I'm doing all that. Like, I'm trying to figure out how StreamYard will let you do more than just 2 platforms to stream to, because I did go ahead and open up all those. So I'm trying to see what my options are with just switching up between StreamYard on YouTube, Instagram, and all that. As far as like merch and stuff goes and affiliate codes and stuff like that, I'm learning about more, all that kind of stuff as I'm starting to get my channel where it needs to be.
That's the easiest step, though. You got a mic, right, Cameron?
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. We're bringing up another guest.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Good morning, Mahogany.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Ro. Good morning, Nightish. Good morning, everybody in the chat room. If it's okay.
Good morning, Mahogany.
Good morning, sweetie. I wanted to, because I've been listening for a little minute. I told Nightish I was going to be over here checking him out. I don't know if you noticed that, Nightish. I've been trying to come over and listen to.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, Chalk, and hello, No Chaser.
Hi, y'all. I'm not looking at the chat. Can I jump in just for a second? I've actually got
to
leave very soon.
Go ahead.
But everything, Rogue, everything that I heard that Nightish just said is 100% the great advice. It's the same advice that some people, I'm talking about some OG people, gave to me, and it took me a while. In a lot of ways, you remind me a lot of me. I don't know you that well, but you do, far as wanting everybody to get along and wanting everybody to work together. But I'm going to tell you, in this space, it is not going to happen, and that's okay. And once I accepted it, I was a lot better off for it. I just wanted to give you, you were talking, you are doing fine. For me personally, and I'm glad that I did it. It took me a long time to kind of grow, because I did it on my own. I didn't do a whole lot of panels in the beginning. When I first came to the space, I visited a lot of Manosphere panels because I just kind of found it like everybody else, stumbled up on it. But then when I realized I really wasn't liked, to be honest, because I would just go off on any and everybody. You're not like that, but I'm like that. That's my personality, especially if it's foolishness, and I know it's foolishness. But after a while, I think people started to gravitate towards me, and they started to realize, hey, that's just the way her personality is, but she's okay. And they realized I wasn't there to hurt them or hurt their channel, and I actually used to donate. So then it became okay. Good morning. I'm almost off. I'm getting off. Okay. You guys, I got to go soon. I'm going to wrap this up. But I just wanted to say to you, a little advice that I do, and that's why even though it's growing slowly, it's still growing. I do other content, like some stuff that interests me on the side. I do uploads. I keep on telling people that is the key. Upload, and you can do that on your own. You don't need to collab or do anything with anybody else, and that'll be your baby. That's all I want to say.
And I appreciate you, Mahogany. I know you say you got to go. I just wanted to let you know, for the most part, I understand that. I'm just sitting here, like I said, being in it and looking at the outside looking in. I'm like, damn, we are really wasting time and potential here, because this could really be good.
But yeah, you know what, Rogue? Some people don't want better. And like I said, what Nightish said is such OG advice. And it's the same advice that was given to me. And it took me a while to really see. But some people don't want better. And so you just have to focus on you and your channel and what you're doing. And let me just clear this up right now. I am not talking about anybody. I'm just saying, because even me, I had somebody tell me, well, do you want better? Do you want better? And I do want better. So I started doing other things. I'm a different case, though. I'm part-time, and I have like a lot of other stuff going on. So I take care of my mom and all that stuff. So this is secondary for me. But if you want to grow, pour into it and you'll grow. I'm going to hop down. Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate you both.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Mahogany Love. And like I said, I didn't want to take too much time either, Nightish. I just wanted to ask a question just because of the whole loyalty conversation. And I'm just like, they know what they know what these word definitions are. Mm-hmm. And they have relationships with whoever they have relationships with, but it ain't for everybody. I feel that.
So they may be loyal to each other, whatever, but it's not for everybody.
No,
like you see me, you see. I kick with a lot of untouchables. The big boss said, they don't have to be mean to me, so I guess they're not being mean to me. Hello, Wife School Podcast, long time. What's going on? Who is that right there? BJ, what? No. Burger Pain. I don't know how you say that one, but shout out to you. Most of this stuff though, I don't get that attached to.
No, and I feel you. Like I said, it's just, even when you want to go the professional route and you don't want to, you just kind of sit back and be quiet. It's weird how things can still circulate over and over again. And
what is the professional route? You keep saying that.
I mean, for me, the professional route is I really don't give a darn about any of the personal stuff. Yes, did I get personal with people in this space? Sure. But outside of that, if I could work with you, I could still work with you. But when people want to act like it's all hell breaking loose, I'm kind of like, okay, you're kind of losing focus of the plot. Majority of us don't even know each other. Majority of us only had conversations. So
people that the people you've been working with don't want to work with you anymore.
I don't know. I'm just saying I can still work with anybody.
Yeah,
I'm not saying anybody in particular.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it because I'm even watching certain beefs that I'm just like, how the hell did y'all start beefing?
Man, I wouldn't take none of this stuff seriously unless it's serious. Like somebody was talking about, I forgot who was asking me earlier, am I a victim? How I don't even believe in cyberbullying. I don't even know what that is. I watched a movie a long time ago with Vincent D'Onofrio and Jennifer Lopez. It was called The Cell. This is just, I turn this camera on, I kick with y'all for a few hours, then when I turn shit off, I don't think about you people. I hope the best for you. This is like Alice in Wonderland.
Come on in.
Right.
Play, it's always a treat when players meet.
What up, Spoon?
Shit, chilling. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm trying to explain to her this is bed knobs and broomsticks. This is Narnia.
Well, hold on, because I did want to answer. I did want to respond to one more thing, and then I'll go. Because about the whole keeping it professional thing, right? In most case scenarios, when people do end up working with each other or liking each other or things like that happen, things can happen. I'm not saying you can't be professional and kind of still have some type of entanglement with people. I'm just saying, when are we as adults going to realize that the entanglement doesn't really matter if there's still something bigger that can be built? Is all I'm saying.
I like it all. The entanglements, the difficulties and messiness. I wouldn't eliminate none of it if you ask me. It just makes life a little bit more interesting.
Well, you can't eliminate it because just think about all relationships are literally built off where you.
Yeah, Sharon got your back.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I mean, Sharon and I have worked with each other. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Rogue C is not difficult to work with in any means necessary. And Sharon's right as far as trying to actually rock with the people that are trying to grow. I appreciate you for that, Sharon. But it's also just a matter of, again, and maybe this is just a Rogue C problem. I just hate seeing wasted potential, but I'll get over it because at the end of the day, I've been in a place where I've almost wasted my potential and I said never again. So you are right in the sense of I can't want better for people who don't want better for themselves. I just wanted to have the conversation and kind of open it up in the space just to see what are we doing.
Anytime they're just gonna ignore you or some will listen. It is what it is. I've been listening. It's hard to do though, Rogue C. My second in command used to be Granville. You see how long it's taking me to get another second in command?
Yeah.
It's because it can't just be anybody.
Right.
So it is what it is. I mean, you're gonna find people that mess with you, and you know they're gonna be consistent. You can always, okay, that's cool. And then you're gonna find these people that just want to have a problem with you. And there's nothing you can do to stop them for what you say they're trying to call you. There's nothing you're going to do to be able to stop them from saying that.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's just high school all over again. Whatever people, and I'm kind of just in the mindset of whatever you say is true, right? All the rumors are true. However you feel about me, you can feel about me.
None of that stuff y'all say about me is true. None of those things. I do have legs, all of that. Yeah, none of the things y'all say about me is true.
In Knightish, your case, that is some outlandish
and
I'm
gonna say the same thing with you. They don't know you. They don't know what's true and what's not true. Hey, Wanda.
But yeah, I appreciate you always, Knightish. I just kind of wanted to just open up the conversation and just kind of see where everyone's headspace was.
Yeah, they rather fight.
Yeah, I've been saying this for the last 4 years. Last 4 years or 5 years, however long I've been on this shit.
Tom, it's the same fight though. It's crazy. It ain't never been a new fight yet.
No, sir.
Let me drop down to the chat, Knightish. I'll be back later if you're still up.
It's been the same. Ain't gonna change. It's gonna be the same, and I don't know why people expect different. I'm just here for the laughs and giggles, brother.
Pretty much. Don't take this stuff too seriously.
You gonna go to an early death
I
day?
mean none of it. I mean none of it. None of it.
Yeah.
People be on here really like nice. You been back around Drip. All Drip did was took a song from me and then said that he was the motivation for the song. That's all that was. And I just had to explain. The pay pig thing came from Cellulite and Raw B damn near 2 years ago or something when they used to have that show where they was talking all that freaky stuff on.
Mm-hmm. Damn, time just flies by, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. So like when Cell say, can you use a song? Sure. I actually got it from you.
Yeah, that shit's wild. I mean, I'm just here. Get a couple laughs out of it, start some drama, and then go cut this goddamn internet off and go to sleep.
How close are you to having your stuff done?
Let's see. They did all the trimming and all that shit's done. They're coming to paint the garage doors this week, probably starting today. Everything on the inside of the house.
Give me a second, Tom. Don't forget what you're saying. We got to bring up a guest.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
I'm trying to petition with my AARP creator for them to make bigger fonts so I can see letters better.
You say your AR. Hey, I got mine. Hey, I got mine on my phone to extra large, brother.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good
morning, y'all. Good morning.
We're almost done. It should be. See, if everything was correct, if my contractor didn't go on vacation, everything will be literally in the house be done this week. But you know how long it takes to get inspections done. So inspections, but after everything's done on the inside, but then now they got to move to the outside. We have landscaping coming because we got to bring in like two 12-foot or higher trees. And then the rest, we need like 20-something shrubs or some stupid shit that they're forcing upon us to have. And then they can't be all the same fucking species. So stupid.
Now that you've been inside of and you feel the space of and everything else, do you love it better than the original?
Absolutely. There's not a lot of dead space. We had a lot of dead space. The house was big before, but it was a lot of unusable dead space or too many. It was too many fucking doors. The doors kill me. But yeah. But everything is really, it flows together. So, and people are on one side of the house, and then we have the entire other side of the house, just to me and my wife.
Yeah, it's just a trip how long it took for them to allow you to do what you needed to do. That's crazy.
Well, most of it was the first fucking contractor. He took 4 months and did nothing. So that's why we fired his ass and got someone else in. And then once they started the ball rolling, it pretty much went quick. It's just
and then
getting inspections.
Trip too.
It's just getting inspections, man. The inspections is bullshit. They inspect every fucking thing before you can move on to the next one.
Brother, you do want them inspections, and if your contractor
No. That's not what I'm saying. I get the inspections. But the time that it takes to get the inspections in, you can't move on to the next thing.
Oh, yeah. You can't go to the next step until they say, hey, look. So I'm a contractor for a living, brother. This is what I do. All right.
Shout out to this man.
Here is different because when they give us the permit from the foundation, they approve the foundation. Basically, from that point, you go ahead, you finish everything up until it's time to put in the drywall, right? So we do everything except closing up the walls. Once they come in, they make sure your structure is okay, everything is good, your plumbing's okay, everything. And main thing they're looking for is safety issues. That's the main thing that inspectors coming in. A lot of inspectors are not contractors, they're not really builders. They more so trying to make sure that things are to code. And the code is set up for safety issues and, more importantly, fire, health, safety.
Number one.
Hey, we don't want to make sure that we didn't drop the ball anywhere because ultimately, if something happened it ain't gonna be on you. It's gonna be on the city who was supposed to inspect, right? Something. So a lot, you gotta understand. Sometimes a lot of these inspectors, man, hell, they don't even know what you know, but they kind of, they have to do this by the book. So
yeah, these new contractors they be like lightweight gangster, to be honest with you.
Lightweight.
What's going on, Bobby Perkins? What's going on, Big Dog? Yeah, lightweight gangster. I told you about when I had the Mexicans come up here and repair the ceilings after we got rid of all that knob and tube and put SX
your regular Romex,
huh?
Your regular Romex, move the knob and tube and put your Romex in.
Yeah, take all that out. Yeah. The Mexicans came, and at the end of the job, it was 14 trucks out in front of my house.
Well, here's the thing that I get with the inspections. Like, they come in and they put on all these stipulations and shit, which is fine. That's cool because you expect your contractor to motherfucking make sure he knows that shit and gets it done. But when you have inspectors that come that are not scheduled to come and just come and try to fucking ruin your whole goddamn project, oh, bro, you're not even scheduled to come out here. Why the fuck you out here? So that's when you got to go above that motherfucker and say, why is he out here, and get that nigga fired. And that's what we did.
Yeah.
Look, listen, they can only go by the book, right? That's either the international code and their local building code. So if you have the local building code manual and the international building code manual, most cities are going to go by that local code because, obviously it's based off a national code, but every city has kind of got their little local code. If you got the local code and whatever they talking about doesn't adhere to that code, get out of here. I don't want to hear it. And a lot of times,
here's the problem. It wasn't even that. This independent, well, not independent. This inspector was coming out trying to fail our electric fucking thing because the new code doesn't come to our specifications yet because we haven't even got anything. We didn't at that time. We didn't have shit in there. He was just trying to fail us to have a failure on our fucking thing. They wanted to at least have a failure on there, and we ain't had a failure. And he kept coming out when he's not scheduled to come out. It's like, why are you even here? And so you go above him, and he gets fired, and then he wants to get mad. So, fuck you. Shouldn't be out here. You weren't scheduled to be out here. Because if I was to schedule to be out here, you'll take a whole motherfucking week or a month to get out here. But now you want to come out here when you're not even scheduled to be out here, like trying to fail us just because you got mad because you were in the wrong. Don't come out here when you're not scheduled. When you're not scheduled to, because you're fucking up the wrong
do they
way.
do the same thing to amigos? Do they do the same thing to everybody? Is that same proper that diligence to everybody else that's building?
One second.
No.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Thank you to LA Wilkes for the Cash App. I appreciate you. What's going on, Raj Will? Somebody else just popped up in here. Who I miss? Raj. What's going on, Otis? Who? American Tradesman, salute.
Let's go.
Vampire of Tomorrow, salute. Yeah. Hello, everyone.
I don't think it was
shout out to our
specified,
tradesmen, man.
I don't think it was specified to just to me. But the point is, this motherfucker tried to come in my house. Like the house is already put up, walls and all that shit. We doing good, and we just got the electric put in. This motherfucker gonna come in, try to go into my back door to my house, checking the windows, trying to get into the house to fucking do a unspecified inspection for some shit. And that's why his ass got fired. I got cameras. I got 40 cameras around my fucking house, and the house ain't even built yet. So I live on 2 acres. So you coming in and going out, you gonna be seen. And
so you living here while he's pulling up unannounced?
Yeah, unannounced. Like I have an RV on my property because I got 2 acres and shit. So I got an RV on my property. Plus I got cameras all over the motherfucker because there's
that's all illegal, brother. That's trespassing.
Yeah, and he tried to go into the damn back door, the front door. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
That's beyond
you lucky you didn't get shot, motherfucker.
That's breaking and entering. So here, I'm from Indiana. Like I said, I love my city because they play by the rules, right? And those rules, usually are for everybody. But I'm noticing in America, there's a transition of wealth going on.
Give me 1 second. Don't forget your thought.
Are not doing what we doing. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
We got Smitty in the building. What's going on, Smitty?
What it smell like, Franklin? You all right?
I think they call this, what is it called? Cherries.
Oh, okay now. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Okay. Nah, go ahead. The guy was saying something about contracts, bro. Y'all go ahead. My bad.
Yeah,
bro.
Creator, go ahead.
Oh, you good? I'm saying it's so I want to speak on two things. Rose C was proper in what she was talking about, and I do think we missing the mark in a lot of these conversations, especially this being, you know, quote unquote black YouTube, and there is a lot of money being that could be circulated even more in these spaces, because I'm looking at, you know, I'm sure y'all looking at the Dean and the Streamer University, and you're looking at all these platforms and how they're doing a grand wealth extraction.
Hey, let me ask you this. What do you think about the pivot, though? Last stream, the 30 days, they was clubbing every night, strip clubs, drinking, tripping. This stream, they supposed to be preparing the box. So they can't drink. They got to be training almost every day. They can't leave. Do you think this is a better look? Because this is what I said last stream. Nobody want to see Adrian Broner throwing up. And this stream is way better to me, because you actually doing something that can inspire some other people. You done got rid of a lot of that belly already in 1 week. So what it's going to look like in the 45, I think they should do 2 months.
Hey, Broner cold though, bro. Now look, I think that pivot was so is what you thinking, and we are probably a little older. We think it's like they are moving in real time, and they making sure that they numbers and things of that nature don't fall. When you got a lot of people watching you, we talking multi-millions of people, those tens of 20s of thousands of people that come in or drop or don't engage means a lot to them. So they cannot afford to let these 10s and 20s and 30s of thousands of people to the trajectory to go in a certain way. So that pivot, I think, was pivotal, man. I really think that was a good thing to say, listen, we did the party and we showed y'all how we really kick it. We some real guys. And then to pivot on how they actually get down, especially Adrian Broner, and how he gets down and preparing for real business, right? Obligating himself to something higher than himself, right? Showing up, committing to what it is actually showing people how he got to where he was in the first place. I think that was a really great move, and they obviously didn't lose any viewers.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about
the people
while they're there, they're still being able to do some nigga shit, so they be all right. You know, they didn't completely pivot. It's just needed more. Let's just use Rogue C more professional with it, which was I think that it was a good move in my best. In my view, it was a good move.
Uncle Tom, but with that right there, all that is simply working together. It's not that complicated. If you can establish a decent panel that'll be consistently showing up and actually have something that matters about the subject matter, you'll fly out. And then the thing about Adrian Broner and Dean, most of their impact is from shorts and 12-minute things, 40-minute. They just chop. As soon as that stream in, they just chop it all up. Here's him boxing. Here's him with when Sugar Shane came. Here's him when Fossey came. Just chop it up. They Clippers are making them more famous than that 24-hour stream. All them clips, because they everywhere. They everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
So how does that work? Do y'all know? Are they paying to promote these clips? Are they dependent on the Clippers with big followers? Like, what would you think is the magic? Because this ain't nothing that nobody else ain't been doing for years, like hemp and let me give you an example.
Let me give you an example of where it worked in here. We have whirlwinds that come through every now and then. So, like, for example, when Princella came here, she was so extreme and controversial, everybody was reacting to her. So then she came over here to the people that was reacting to her and went on their shows. That is like, I was listening to Adrian M say the other day, one of them dudes like, you know, it's a dude on YouTube playing his clips in little chunks, and he got this many subscribers. That's actually the people that's blowing you up. Charleston White had to figure it out because he said he was upset at first when people would take all this stuff off whatever he was on TikTok or whatever else and then put it on YouTube. But then he realized, oh no, all of them is making me famous.
That's right. Influence. So look, the bootleggers, you ain't gonna make it nowhere without bootleggers, brother. If they're not buying your bootleg, you not hot. It's just simple as that. You not buying your bootleg, you not hot.
The pop the balloon thing had a good thing going. They were telling you to do the shit. And then when they signed on to that one, wherever they fucking signed, I think it was Netflix, where the fuck it was, they signed on.
Netflix. The Netflix one was trash. It was too professional. You don't want to professionalize it up. You want to keep it the same thing it was when it was on YouTube.
Authentic.
And now it's like, I mean, I haven't reviewed their shit since they started motherfucking hitting people with that shit. So I was like, oh yeah, y'all stupid. Bye.
Well, you go find the best knockoff. They got some good knockoff balloons.
Absolutely.
And they be a little ghetto. So it'd be just the right amount of, you know, clashy and ashy.
And that's where I think that they lost themselves.
That's the thing in our community, man. Is boy, once they find something that's gonna make you a couple of dollars, it was just like that in the drug era or whatever, you know, whatever's gonna make a couple of dollars, everybody pretty much follows suit, and then there's no innovation. It's just, you know, a lot of people doing the same thing. And even in this space, I love to see, you know, I came from Clubhouse, right? We had this rooms called TDT, right? The Darker Truth. And with the Darker Truth is similar to how Trey, the truth teller, is running, you know, his thing. It's a bunch of topics, not just one thing, you know, women every day. It was all kind of topics about the community, how we could build. We actually took revenue, right? If we was given, we took that revenue and we put it towards things that we actually wanted to do, purchasing property, running businesses and things of that nature. That's why I said I really think, and I agree with Rosie, that we are really truly missing out on a huge opportunity. But that goes to say, shit, man, it's just what we are. People want to be entertained. They don't want to do no work. Come on here.
Let's give me 1 second. Got to bring somebody up, and I'm going to respond to what you just said.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
So with the name you just said, Trey, he got a consistent panel of people that's gonna pop up there, and all of them got their own certain talent. So he got Willie Beeman over there, talented guy. He got Mont over there, talented guy. Angry Man shows up, talented guy. He got a group of people that he can consistently have there. Sale shows up over there. So people gonna be interested just because of the grouping of the people that's always there. So I'm saying that all it takes is to get people, one, to be able to be consistent and be in them. Because I haven't seen a show where he starts a panel and within an hour, it's not 5 or 10 people you want to listen to. You muted. You're muted. Says you're muted, creator.
My bad.
Yeah, you've been muted.
I know every show is not going to be, you know, about education and positivity, and we in the entertainment world. These are entertainment apps strictly for what you said, Knight. You know what I'm saying? I come on here, I take everything with a grain of salt. Once that camera's off, hell, I done damn near forgot. I mean, and that's just kind of what it is. It's, you know, another day, another way. But I think, you know, we could, and I see Sale tries. He tries to maintain, try to moderate properly. You get what I'm saying? He really be trying.
You talking about this dude? You talking about this dude up under me?
Yes, sir. That dude right there.
I don't like his voice, and I don't like the kind of t-shirts.
You know what I'm saying? But proper moderation is needed. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to ask certain people just talented, know how to guide, know how to direct, know how to act, understands the flow of conversation. And you got people like myself. I'm a conversationalist. I can be a moderator, but I'm, what they call me, I'm a brutal dad.
You're better on the panel than in the chat.
Yeah, I'm better on the panel. I could be brutal in the chat. I'm a chat warrior. You understand? Shout out to my chat warrior. But I would prefer, I think, we OGs, bro. We done been through some things. So a lot of this conversation that they having, we can really lend some proper context, real life context, which surprises me that damn near don't matter no more. Like people don't care about what the experiences that you have to offer, what you've been through, the advice, the valuable advice that you could give that could, propel their lives. As we all dads. I'm a dad. So most of us are dads. Most of us are raising families. Most of us care about our wives and care about our daughters and shit. But the narrative is that's just, not the thing. And not only that's the narrative, we ourselves in our community, the men will perpetuate, that lack thereof. And then that becomes the entertainment. It's more entertaining to see people arguing and debating and fussing than it is for us to sit down and be, Martin Luther King, Jesse Jackson, and Malcolm X, so to speak.
One second. Let's hear what the conservative has to say about what creative.
I wanted to jump in when you get a chance, please. I wanted to say something.
I forgot about. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Smitty was here first.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be brief so Sel can get in there. Just to what creative was saying. I'm going to say it again for the umpteenth time. I'm really losing faith when we even say that, like, yeah, man, because I like Truth Show because it's not always the same topic. It's different things, brother. There are plenty of us that do that, bro. What it is that the people have chosen truth. See, this space has a thing where when you come into here, it's if they choose you. Bro, there's plenty of us who have different thought-provoking discussions that is outside of DNP. But if the politics is set up, don't go to this channel. I saw you over there at this person's channel. Don't donate here. Don't go there. Then that's what stifles it. And so, my point is that it's all about what this space allows people to give them, basically, because the audience controls this space. And then us as the content creators, when you said that one part, I was saying to myself, I forgot what you said exactly, but to nutshell it, how we be wasting time. We do waste time, and how you said nobody wants to hear about if your experiences and everything else. Well, if I take a whole week or a month shitting on your name, creative, nobody's going to want to hear your story, especially if my name holds enough rank. All I got to do is just destroy your character, bro. Nobody's going to want to hear shit that you have to say. We're too busy killing each other's image before the person even get a chance to build it. So I just wanted to throw those pieces in there. But no, I do also to land it with Rogue said, I do agree, sis, if you still listening. We are wasting a lot of time bickering and being at each other's throats, making jokes about each other, talking behind each other's backs, when we really could be building and making some dope ass shit. She is right. This is a low-key a gold mine. But people are too focused on wanting to bicker and bitch at each other and be sneaky and talk shit about each other. And that's why I'm not with it. That's why I kind of fall back. And if y'all notice, I do pop up times like this when it is a good conversation. I try to make sure I show face for that. You know what I'm saying? And try my best to be in addition to it. But I digress. My mic is muted. I think Sel want to get in there.
Well, he lying first off, because that's all Smitty do is lie.
For the most part, he's just a rat face, mole face, fucking liar. Just because that motherfucker know how to split his fingers and look like he from the 70s, don't change the fact that he's a rat face. This man made me a white man in one of his goofy videos. He made me Mel Gibson, and John Gall got to be the great Danny Glover. How dare you? The fuck?
Yeah, well, yeah, but he's not. Well, he's not lying about there's other people that do this stuff. And like I don't do the same thing everyone else do. Like I actually have days where I do extra shit that no one else is gonna do. I just, then I have my days where I talk about shit across social media. But
And
other than
look, I've
that,
been
I mean,
trying
a
to
lot
get
of panels do the same.
because Uncle Tom is a rich man because he worked for NASA. I've been trying to get him to hire me as his virtual assistant so I can put out all the clips. He won't hire. He won't hire me. And I think that Uncle Tom is a part of the problem. So I don't know what kind of protest we can put online. If you go to his channel, put black flags in the chat. Spam.
That don't bother me. They don't come to my channel, so it don't matter.
I was trying to send him there. Why would you?
Well,
He don't get to play. Oh, that's crazy work.
No. Here's a play that I don't get. If you come up, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. I'm not. Listen, I'll take my little 9 and 10, 12, 13, 22 people, but ain't no one over here had 17,000 in their chat at one time. I just want y'all to I'm gonna come up on that. I'm gonna leave it there. I got the screenshot to show it, man.
I don't like that country ass accent either.
I mean,
and y'all know he's short and fat, right? Have y'all seen Uncle Tom? He not like a tall dude. He like a short, fat dude.
Yeah, I ain't tell.
See, there you go, Knight.
And he got I think he got a mullet.
There you go. See, he can't help it. It's in your blood, the Joan. You understand? It just can't. I just can't help it. It flow like water. You understand?
Yeah.
What's going
and
on,
look,
Sel?
that's okay.
What's going on, Sel? Wait. We gotta let Sel get in. What's going on, Sel?
Good morning. How y'all holding?
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, it's always good. I respectfully, I disagree with Smitty on the one point where he said that when it comes down to it, I mean, Rosie is right that this space is a gold mine. But the thing is, it's not about what people say about you. I mean, I'm not here to name names, but we all know that a very specific person gets talked about religiously, literally all the time, and yet he keep finding his way back onto panels, and he keep making it exciting to where people want to watch. So it's not about what people say about you. It's all about how you move. Never forget, at one point in time, I was dismissed from the space because a certain few people was just like, yeah, don't welcome him and all this, that, and the other. So when I pivoted and started doing my own thing, then everybody was like, oh man, you got thousands of people in your chat. Nah, go back over there where y'all was at. So I mean, now I'm in a position.
Only thing, Sel, the only thing I don't like about you is that I barely see any cash apps, and you're a rich man.
I'm not rich.
No.
I mean, if we got to get it popping this morning, I'm just saying.
No.
You be coming over here with the cool glasses on. He be playing all that hip hop music in the beginning of his show. You know they hitting him off.
That's because his ass has got lazy eyes. That's all that is. They ain't got nothing.
Oh yeah,
that's
right.
Something like that.
That eyes twitching.
Hold on. I want him to finish what he's saying now, because I'm actually listening. Go ahead, so I'm listening to what you're saying.
But no, it's absolutely not about what they say about you. I mean, because they're gonna talk about you regardless. I mean, even if you try to be a stand up, squared away guy, they're gonna find something. You see what I'm saying? But regardless, I say find your own way, because a lot of people is upset that I be having white people on my channel. My thing is just like, you can be upset at me for having white people on my channel, but there's other people that have white people on their channel.
Wait a minute, Sel. Sis, when you do things like this,
what?
Sel went off on me because of 10th Man and just hear me out. Why you got that cracker over there in the crack? Well, what makes the difference in the cracker?
Absolutely, but you know what the thing is though? You know how long ago that was?
I don't know. I love
exactly.
You my brother.
And I love you too. But my thing is, look how long ago that was, and it still stings you. My thing is, why are you worried about it?
Because I want more cash apps. I need more support from the rich black men.
I want more.
I told you I'm starving out here in these YouTube streets.
But hold on, wait. Nightish, I want more cash apps and super chats too. But one, I'm demonetizing too. It's been times where I do a topic and then 8 or 9 other people do the same topic, and they get more cash apps and more super chats just because of who they are. So I had to ask myself, is it me or is it because it's them? And it's because it's them. It's because they have a following that I don't have, which I'm fine with. I have no problem with that. But that during that time where I was on that run for 8 months, when I was having thousands of people in my chat every day, everybody who was hating on me wanted to talk crap about me, but I didn't care.
But you're just gonna get that back. You just got to find your tribe.
Absolutely. I know what my tribe is at. It's not hot in politics right now. Well, see, when it was hot in politics, that's when I had over 20 million views. But then, I start once politics start dying out, politics don't stay hot forever. You got to strap
think you
on
can
iron.
pivot. I think you can do other things. I know you know some stuff about sports, and you be talking about cooking. People like our IRL type stuff.
But also, I don't like people having that much access to my life, so I would never do an IRL stream like that.
You wouldn't cook on a grill, just at a grill?
No, I wouldn't. I don't like people having access to my life like that.
I don't like that shit. I'm actually the same way because I was thinking about switching. I'm like, I'm too. I don't like people looking all in my shit either.
Yeah, we private. We like our privacy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We not kids.
I like to be an air of mystery. I would rather you guess what the fuck going on than you actually knowing. I don't like that every waking moment. You just know my life. I'm not comfortable with that. No.
The thing about this space is you can show people what you. So it's a lot. I realize me coming in here, right, coming from Clubhouse, where it's not even a face app, and I don't care. You can say whatever you want. I came on here. My first experience was Knight joning on me. He probably don't even remember, but that was my first experience. Right? He's up. He's late. I come on, they go in, but I'm used to joning and used to being around men, right? And we rough with each other, but it's also going to be.
Was this on Psycho Channel?
I've been on there. Yep. Once you get on there, but once we engage like that, I didn't feel like it was vicious, right? I felt like it was more like, you got to come in here and take this. Let me see what let me see your, what type of soldier you are. Any business is going to go through challenges, up and down. It's going to, ebbs and flows. Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Google, any of these companies would not be here today if they didn't understand how to navigate those ebbs and flows, right? So whatever it is we have to do, whatever it is you got to do to maintain and stay that top brand, that's the task of any business. It's never going to be, hunky-dory every day. We got to go get new clients. Look at Michael Jackson. When he wasn't hot, he had to go overseas. When America stopped, that's how our artists do. When they stop messing with you at a certain place, now you got to go find you got to go discover a different fan base. It's 8 billion people on this planet. Certainly we can go get, a nice percentage of that to consistently engage in what it is that we want to engage in. And if that's positive content, I'm sure we can make that happen.
All they got to do is like the panelists. All I gotta do is
no. I'm gonna tell you right now. You know what's been working for me? I have been stepping. Look, I just came to the conclusion, bruh. You have to step out of this Cheerio of a circle. When I'm doing my other content, bro, I take it to Facebook, I take it to Instagram, TikTok, and I'm telling you, I get big interaction. They respond, they share, they like the shit. I don't get that here, so I don't trip off getting it here. See, my thing is, I look at it like a vending truck, if you want to say. Let's look at it like a food truck. You're somewhere in a neighborhood, a city.
Roach coach.
Okay, look, whatever. You got a food. No, I'm being dead ass. Like you have a good food truck. You got an awesome food truck. If I'm noticing this, the south side of the south side of town, it ain't really hitting on nothing. I'm not really making my quota. I'm not going to get upset at down south town. I'm just going to go, maybe I got to go up west. Maybe I got to go to the east side or the north side. I'm going to take my truck because it's on wheels and move it to where I'm going to get the results I need and I can make my quota. And I'm learning that when I step outside this space, I make more than my quota. I'm selling my shirts. People actually buy my merch. I've been selling them Jones, not to nobody here. Most people here don't even know I have merch. But the people outside of this space, yeah, absolutely. I get big love, bro. I get big love.
You know what a funnel is?
You mean like what you pour oil into, like for your car, like to pour things into?
And social media wise.
No. Explain it to me. Break it down. No, teach me.
A funnel can have a website in it. What a funnel has in it is if you collect emails, you could direct the people to YouTube. And with an autoresponder, you could be talking about your merchandise, any other direct to consumer stuff you have. But a funnel is bigger than a website because it has, like I said, the email collection, the autoresponders. It's a whole bunch of steps to a funnel. But inside the funnel, you also have a website. Your website would be, you on the front of it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And all that stuff would be doing the
I'm
work
going to
for
look
you.
into that.
Yeah.
See, I appreciate information like that. Now I'm gonna keep that in my head. I'm gonna look it up when I get a chance. I'm gonna tap into it. But I digress. My mic is muted. I wanted to throw that in there. Yeah.
Yes, y'all. No, but go ahead, Sal. I just think you just got to be able to pivot, be able to do all of them back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, it's a multitude of things that a lot of people can do. It's just that if we being honest, it's the attraction to those who we came up with, right? So we gravitate where we comfortable. And it's a lot of channels that I used to go on a lot, but you rarely see me on people's panels anymore. It's probably like maybe three or four shows you'll see me click their link or even be in their chat. Other than that, I just drop by and I say hi and I click off the channel.
That's because you're a racist.
Yeah, I do a lot of
You're
that
racist.
too.
I mean, it's a possibility, but I mean, I usually give a channel. I usually give a channel 15 seconds. If in 15 seconds I start hearing crazy shit, I click off. Unless it's somebody's channel. Unless it's somebody's channel who I actually like listening to where I know that either the host themselves or someone on the panel can bring the conversation back to level. I appreciate what you said.
That's reality, Sil. That's reality of viewership. You just being real. I don't want to consume. I'm not going to force myself to consume trash. You get what I'm saying? Just because I know you.
Right. And then sometimes we just gotta have a moment where we could just get that out of our system. So in some shows, it's like, you know what? Maybe I just need to go ahead and get this out. So I'll be on some BS. You know what I'm saying? Other times, I just legitimately want to have the discussion. I don't participate in conversations anymore. Conversations involve too many emotions. And then when people get tied up in those emotions, they can't let it go. So we have a discussion like 2 weeks ago, and then I go up on somebody else's panel. He be like, yeah, like that shit you said like 2 weeks ago. Like, damn, bro. That was an old discussion. Why are we still on it? I thought we was done with that. I was done with it the moment I clicked off. But that shows me that people have a connection problem, man. They like to tie everything together too much, man. Just move on, bro. We on the next topic. We talking about A, and you want to talk about B. What we doing?
Yeah, that's a lot in this space, and that's why I like staying in the lane that I'm in. I don't do the same thing everyone else does. I got my own shit. If you don't like it, that's not, everyone knows when it comes to politic time, I'm gonna go strictly politics, but it's not even close to that time, and I'm gonna stay where I'm at with my fuck the police things, auditor, frauder, conspiracy theories. That's usually my lane right there. I like those lanes, and then I talk shit about social media because you see a whole bunch of shit on social media. People want to say they have these debates, but there's not one actual. It's not damage the wrong words. There's not one forum on here that actually has debates on here. So when people say you have all these debates, no, you have conversations. Everyone up here has conversation. They don't have no debates. What you do have is a disagreement. That's what y'all have. You have a disagreement of opinions. That's mostly what it is. It's not a debate. If y'all ever been in a debate, you see that nothing on fucking YouTube has been a debate. Nothing.
Tom, that's actually. Hold on, wait one second. So, Tom, what you actually witnessing is just popularity contests, right?
It's an informal bullshit fake debate, if you want to call it that, but it's not a debate.
No. Sale is right.
It's a popularity contest, right? And I kind of knew about this. The thing is, I just don't like messing up other people's money or trying to mess up other people's show. That's not my style, right? But the other day, it pissed me off when I clearly seen what was happening, and it was somebody that not only who I had, like, you know what I'm saying, like a good conversation with, but also it's just like, bro, we all see what's happening, right? So it was a conversation that was happening.
What up,
over
Dollar
on
Washer?
Trades. I'm sorry, what up, though? It was a conversation that was happening over on Trades, And the guy clearly, everybody know you hold rigged debates. Like I say, yeah, it'd be perfect for Creator to come have a debate with Tom, but first you got to go through Nightish. But then everybody be like, yeah, man, that'd be cool, that'd be cool. But then you got those of us who pay attention, like, nah, man, we already know the deal. If Creator go debate Tom and he beats Tom, great. But we know the moment that the live stream start, when he go to debate Nightish, we know he already lost because everyone's going to vote for him just because he's popular. So my thing is, you're not having a debate; you just having a humiliation ritual. I don't like that, and that's what a lot what goes on in these so-called debates is just humiliation rituals because everyone is already going to vote for their favorite, even if their favorite is absolutely wrong.
So you know what? That's why I like that Streamer University, right? He came up with that concept. And the concept is these are all people that already have a platform and they already spinning, right? And they should be generating some type of revenue. But they get into this big pot where now this can be it can be inflated, right? You can really be inflated and really grow your business if you if your people, your congregation, is almost like a battle of churches, if you will, right? My congregation is bigger than your congregation, or battle, my church is bigger than your church, so to speak. And if we did have a debate, my congregation would have to pull up and support me like your congregation would have to pull up and support. And I think what you're saying, Sale, there is a level of disconnect. It's like we really debating so that we can get out information. It's not like I don't like you, I don't know you.
No. Not in this
information. That's not
have you ever been wait. Debate stage? That's not a debate.
Yeah, it's these none of these just be debates. No, they don't.
You can't even get the information out because, like you said, people tender. So as soon as you say something or you do something that they don't like, we can't even have a discussion on the actual topic of the debate. It now goes to
wait. That's not true either. It's about who you're messing with.
Discussion. But what I'm saying, I was saying that it goes to.
Let me tell you, if Uncle Tom and y'all hooked up, you can have that debate there. Mm-hmm. It just got to be planned. Like recently, I started doing interviews. Right, people, where all the smoke in this space started with me. I wanted to do an interview with somebody, and they was all happy about it. And then 2 days later, they made a show about me being a pimp. I'm like, where did that come from?
You said being a pimp?
A pimp.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, they sell you the opportunity. But you know what the crazy thing is? I've been in multiple debates that a lot of people will never hear. And that's because I found somebody that I think does it the right way. I'm not gonna promote or announce the space where you're at. I'm gonna bring you over into a space that no one knows you in, and the person you're gonna be debating is also not from that space. That way, you are debating in front of a fresh group of people who don't know who you are. They have no history about you. And on top of that, you literally have to win them over with what it is. You have to win them over with your point, not with your popularity, right? So the thing is, if I was to put Tom in that position, I'd be like, all right, Tom, this is the date of the debate. This is what you're debating. Cool. See you on that day. And when Tom showed up, when he shows up, it's a whole bunch of people he don't know, and it's a whole group of people that don't know him. So now he has to stand on his own laurels. Nobody knows who he is, and he don't know nobody. So now he literally have to debate. He had to depend on his ability to actually be able to debate, and not the fact that, oh yeah, I know Tom because 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta know the knowledge. You gotta know the knowledge of what you're based on. It's nothing to do with who likes you, who doesn't like you. So when they're doing that shit, everything is based off your knowledge of things, and it's really not even your knowledge because most people don't understand. You can lie in a debate. It's up to the other side.
Hey, but Uncle Tom,
to dictate that. Yes, sir.
Uncle Tom, you know why I think you will lose though?
Because you got a tongue ring.
I didn't even think about that. I think it's that nasally.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, that's why I was when I was on the debate team, I was an actual researcher. I wasn't the one person out there speaking all the time. I was the one doing the research.
Hey, Nightish, real quick. Because before we get too far off, I had a phone call come in. That's why I had to drop my lady call. I want to ask you guys this question. All right, so the way I started out, like at least in this space, because I started out on Dee's channel, so I found myself in this relationship, I guess, type black relationship thing, right? We all know. And I've been desperately for the life of me trying to get, I guess, my channel out of that algorithm. So, like Creator, when we was talking earlier about how we're doing different things. We Tom, you the same way. Can y'all tell me what's an effective way to get, I want my channel out of this algorithm. I want the people who are into what I display. Like, I do like science. I'd like to do like talking about if God exists and stuff. Like, I'm into like the thought, I'm into that real. I'm into thought provoking, and I'm trying to figure out how do I get that audience to my channel.
Hold on, I got you because I gotta get out the car. Right. So this is the easiest thing that a lot of people skip over. A lot of y'all use StreamYards, correct? So when y'all using
I have
StreamYards,
OBS as well, but I don't know how to use it. I also just got OBS, but I don't know how to set up my camera on it.
book a session. So here's the thing: whenever you're using, I didn't help multiple people set up multiple different things, right? But the thing is, when it comes to using that StreamYards, a lot of people, what they don't do, one, they don't use hashtags properly, and two, you don't use buckets properly. When you set up your StreamYard, you do see that there's an option to select category, right? So when you select category, what is you selecting? You see what I'm saying? So that 8 months when I was having a very strong run, it was a very specific category and it was very specific hashtags. You have to draw people to your channel. You can't depend on the algorithm to just push people to your channel. You know that you're doing the right thing when you go live and YouTube puts your live at the top of the list. And that's because the algorithm is nothing but just people. Whenever you think of the word algorithm, always think of people. So what are people looking for? Are they looking for this specific category that you're talking about? And also you have to be comfortable with the fact that when you first start out, you're probably going to get 1 to 2 people in your chat. And you have to actually put on a good show.
I'm used to that. I'm used to that. I'm used to the conference calls.
there,
no. Smitty is used to the I have plenty of conference calls. Okay, all right. my lives are back chats. Okay, all right. So I'm used to that. That ain't nothing.
That's where the emails come into play. Because if you already got some numbers where you already are, get them emails and just tell them the new thing. I'm over here now. Come here, do this.
So, can I ask you a question, right? Because
No, Nightish, I don't want to take most of you niggas with me. Nothing personal. I'm being real. I'm trying to get away from this shit. I love y'all to death. I'll pop in and shit like that. But I really want a whole new group of people to see my shit, dog. That's where I'm at. I'm at that point.
But they're telling you in the chat, just what do they call it? Have you ever heard of something called cleaning?
I don't have it on it. I gotta look at it.
Have you ever heard something called cleaning cookies?
Yes. Not only that.
You delete from everything. When you come back, you're a nobody. And you start from there.
Wait.
Are you talking about get rid of my channel? Like I have to delete my channel to do that?
No. I'm saying that if you want to be in a new algorithm, start a new channel. You will be no one. And when you build that up, it will put you in an algorithm that you focus on. If you like talking about science and whatever, you gotta start a brand new channel.
Y'all also forgetting the simple thing. You have to stop liking all these other people's streams. When you continuously like these other people's streams, it's gonna say that you like this content.
And it's gonna create the algorithm from that.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get it.
So if you like more sci-fi, science, and all that kind of stuff, is gonna pull you over into the algorithm.
No, I'm talking about when I do like my shorts and stuff. My
You're
shorts
here now.
pretty
You're
good.
in this algorithm right now.
That's what I'm saying. You're in
You
the
gotta
wrong
go
zone.
into-
But this ain't. But this isn't my channel. So this is where I'm at. So you're saying even though this ain't my channel, this is Night's channel. Just me being here is keeping me in the algorithm.
Yes.
No, if you like
It
his
is.
channel, if you
Yeah, if
continuously
he hit
like
the
his
like
channel,
button when he came in, yeah, it's gonna put you into content like me.
yes.
Okay.
But
I'm
if you
learning.
And
start
that's what I was
but,
trying to say.
but if you start a new channel and you like Bill Nye the Science Guy, you like Neil deGrasse Tyson, you like sci-fi, and that algorithm will grab you and throw you into that. And if you're talking about that subject,
I did start a new channel. I don't have any subscribers. It's called the Ghost_52.
there you go.
I do.
There you go.
I started one, but it's it's like 2-3 videos on it, so that's why I ain't really advertising it. I want to build it up first, like get enough content on it, and then maybe say something. You see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing over there yet for real.
Uploads.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I was looking more into doing. Start doing is uploads. So my upload is gonna be on my
And Uncle
other
Tom
channel.
be having fun. He be out there on them golf carts and messing with the
Yes,
gators.
Well, I have a drinking golfing experience, well, golf cart experience. So most people don't understand it, but
I don't know.
I'm moving from that. I'm moving from this area to start doing more uploads and shit that I'm gonna do on my other channel and see if it yields any results from that. But most likely not. So
Shout out to Taz in the building. Good morning, Taz.
Golf is my new therapy.
Yeah,
That's my
but
new therapy.
Uncle Tom
It's
be
so
playing
therapeutic.
golf.
It is. I do too. It's so therapeutic. I swear, when I'm stressed, bro, it's something about just focusing on your putt and everything. I do, man. I love it. I love it.
Well, I do. I just got done playing a round of golf yesterday.
Y'all know who Rodney Dangerfield is?
Yes.
Is that movie he was in called Caddyshack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I would like be that old dude just sitting on the golf cart drinking, watching you celebrating. Yeah,
respect around here.
Rodney said, I never forget. Rodney said, "Yeah, so I bought tickets to a fight and the hockey game broke out." He's dumb as shit.
Hey man, I love Rodney Dangerfield. Ain't too many white comedians I like, bro. That was definitely one of my favorite coming up.
Yeah. I get no respect around here.
I get no respect around here.
Yeah.
He did now.
Hey, but he was live when he was alive.
Yeah.
Hey, he was the man. Hey, that's one of them Jews that did not care. Remind me of Larry David, kinda, but not really.
Larry David is famous from a show called Fridays. Fridays was like Saturday Night Live, but it was called Fridays. I think it was the Canadian version of Saturday Night Live. So Larry David was on there. The one who played Kramer was on there. That's where I first saw Martin Short. All of them was on the show called Fridays. You can find it on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Larry David is hilarious.
Funny as hell, man. He got a new show called it's about world history. And after I watch House of the Dragons, then that'll kind of come on after the House of the Dragons.
Okay.
And
that's HBO.
Yeah.
You talking about HBO?
Hilarious, brother. Hilarious. I mean, super funny. But again, like I said, this space, it is an opportunity. And maybe that's where maybe some of us, especially the OGs, hey, I'm strong in some things I'm just not strong at. And that's where you have a team where, okay, listen, the team is strong in this area and then other people strong in this other area. And then now, guess what happened? My experience is what I was trying to make, I actually now make more, right? Because now we have a team. Instead of it now flatlining, you now are at least making and generating something, not just your fan base. I think you made a point earlier, Nightish. I still don't see no Pepsi behind nobody. I don't see Sprite behind nobody. I don't see I got Creator House behind me.
But see, here's the thing, though. We used to practice in with something called the Chitlin Festival.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Did you say the Chitlin Festival?
No, the Chitlin Circuit.
Oh,
So here's
Chitlin
the
Circuit.
thing. So it's a lot of people that's making a couple dollars. They got their little brand together, whatever. They're just smaller people. Just sponsor their show. While we got this time on here, it could be commercial. And then I was saying to somebody earlier about when I was talking about affiliates, you don't have to fake nothing. What camera have I've been using the same C922 since I began on YouTube. I think it's very clear. All I do is take this camera, show it to you, give you affiliate link to Amazon. They're gonna give me a couple dollars if you go buy it. I've been using the same camera. I've never changed. I think it looks perfectly clear. I've been using, for the most part, the same mics. But I got a Rode mic. I got this mic. I got an AKG. I got my camera I used to do my lives with right here. All these, I could just have the affiliate links connected. This is a Canon, I believe. Yeah, Canon EOS. So this is where I used to do my lives with. I got the tripods over there and everything. And they're all very clear. They work very well.
This one is all right. This is just my laptop camera. I think it's pretty okay. Lighting is important as well. You got a lot of lighting that should help. But when I guess I'm just speaking on, there's a desire, obviously a desire amongst some of us that want to consume or at least have available some content that's gonna, that can help with real life. My man's was just talking about how he bought a house.
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The content that you want to see, be that content.
That sound great, brother. It do. And I feel you. I do. I just said some people are great at some things. Some people just not so great at some things. That's just what it is.
When I have panels, all I like is diversity and not the same people saying the same thing and we sound like an echo chamber. I don't mind having people that's a little bit controversial on here. Like I said, the other day, though, what Stanley did with Fantastic, that just was, I don't get that. I don't want you to be on the channel. I'm just gonna talk.
What happened with Stanley and Fantastic?
Stanley annoyed the hell out of Fantastic, and Fantastic like say, "Nah, this is my second time trying to be over here, brother. But I can't save you.
Hey.
I can't save you."
See, if you don't know what type of person Stanley is, then it'll be like that. But I'm not that vested on how people take in the information that I provide or what I say. It's either you're gonna hear me or you don't. So
Stanley is a horrible human being.
I ain't gonna say he's a horrible human.
Yeah, he is a little bit. He's
a character. Everybody's a character in this space. Everybody, that's what they do, man. It's just I'm not that invested. I don't look at my.
Well, no, I'm gonna blame you for it. Ever since you called that man a boomer, he been at people's necks.
Is it true?
He say he's not a boomer. He say he's a Gen Xer.
He is a Gen Xer, but he's right on the cusp of boomer mentality, and he has a boomer mindset.
Yeah, he's a boomer sympathizer. Yes, he's a boomer sympathizer.
So I mean, the thing is though, and I know that about Stanley, but also Stanley.
Wait. Creator, you laugh when I say he's a boomer sympathizer.
Hey,
because that's crazy to say. Hey, he's not. That means he's not quite. Not quite a boomer, but I agree with. It's like not being a conservative, but you a sympathizer, right? Yeah, I'll support you. I might spin with you. I'm gonna watch you, but I'm not gonna quite sign up to be a conservative.
Yeah. Whenever you
Nightis, your microphone is messing up real bad.
It's like
Nightis,
arguing with a lady.
Hold on, Nightis, your microphone is messing up real bad. Nightis, your microphone is messing up real bad, G.
I wanted to ask this question, Sel. I'm gonna ask you this. From what you know, and I'm asking you because I know you talk to more white people and stuff like that and everything. This whole how, because I noticed, I think I'm starting to pick up on something. Tell me if I'm wrong. Is it just us as black people that have the whole, not just like I ain't gonna say like gender war, but like generational war? Because I'm hearing, I don't really hear white groups or other groups I'm talking about in real life and shit. I don't really hear them talking about because y'all millennials, you damn Gen Zers, y'all daggone Gen Xers, you boomers, I'm just wondering, is that something that's a generational thing that we personally, from what you may know, and anybody else who want to respond, have a divide on? Because
It's
from what
two,
I see with other cultures, they absolutely adore everything that came before them. But I digress. My mic is muted.
it's two groups of white people that don't care. Young white people and
Okay.
old white people that's rich. They don't care. They don't care about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So majority they don't care what they think about their generate. Like you're not gonna find like, oh well, it's because you're old and you don't know what you're talking about, old man. They don't care about that. And then on top of that, they really don't care about like people calling them names, like calling them a cracker and all this, that, and the other. They don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Okay.
just that
Right.
that's also because, and I will be a fool to not recognize this. That's also because they haven't been through um planned destruction of their race.
Mm-hmm.
Like with us as black people, we feel the sting of that ignorant shit all the time, right? Because not only because it was done to us, but also we do it to ourselves, and we try to minimalize it, and we try to make it cool to where we utilizing the N word on a daily basis, and we try to popularize it, the different meanings of it, all this, that, and the other. But when they come to white folk, they don't give a fuck about that. They don't care. It's just the question
So
is,
we're more emotional when it comes to that. Is what you're saying?
well, it's an emotional response that's guaranteed to happen because the thing is, you think that just because you hang around me that you can use that word. I'm saying that like to a white person. Just because
I
you
know
hang
what you're
around
saying.
me, yeah. But the thing is also, I'm not going to curtail my language just because you're white, but also have the respect to say to understand that don't think that you that comfortable to where you can use that type of language around me and be like, oh yeah, well, cellulite's going to be cool because he's a conservative. Nah, I still bust your motherfucking mouth out, for saying that stupid shit, because now that shows me that not only are you a person who acts like you're conscious, but you're aware of the situation that I, as a black man, who and being viewed by black people as being called nigga by a white person, and I'm not supposed to sit back and have a reaction. No, you crazy. I would never
Well, no,
discount it
because
or discredit. Hold on, wait.
Sam.
I would never hold on.
Go.
I would never discount nor discredit the actual history of America and what has been done to us as black people. But that does not mean that I'm so heavily emotionally and tied to that I can't have conversations or discussions with white people. Go ahead.
Well, see the temperature. Well, see the consensus and the temperature nowadays outside. This is what the temperature reads. The temperature reads: it's all in water for someone like you to say I'm pro-black and a conservative at the same time. Your counter argument to that is what?
I'm not pro-black.
Are you pro-you?
I'm pro-me. I'm definitely pro-me.
No, wait. Stop. Just wait. Are you pro-you?
That don't mean he pro-black though.
No, wait, hold on. How can I be pro myself? I am that and not be it. Now let's tell me how you separate the how do you separate the wet from the water? Somehow you know how to separate wet from water.
Now let them in different bowls.
Right, but my thing is this though. My identity is not what makes or breaks me. Just because you see me as a man that happens to be black, don't mean that I just have to be black first. Because when it comes down to it, those within the black community, they disrespect me just because I'm a black man. So the world takes on that same energy. Oh, since we see them disrespecting you, we're gonna disrespect you too. I'm not with all of that. I'm not the one to carry a banner or a flag just because of the color of my skin. That ship has long sailed for me. And then a lot what I see what goes on within the.
You gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish.
I apologize. You're right. Go ahead, sir. My bad.
Yeah, a lot of what I see going on within the pro-black or the blackity black social circles and the communities is just that they have their popularities just like everybody else do. So if Nidus is pro-black and Creator is pro-black, everybody only going to listen to Nidus because he's the more popular pro-black. But then when Creator get to saying something, or he discovers some knowledge, or come upon some wisdom, or he do some research, and it's better than what it is that Nightish is saying. Oh, well, you're not as pro-black as Nightish. It's just like, but I'm creator though. I'm giving you information that adds to our cause. Yeah, but you ain't Nightish. It's just like, okay, you know what? Fuck it.
But if I'm looking at it and what you're saying is right, and I'm really that, I'm gonna say, nah, creative, he is doing his thing.
Right. So now you give creator that validation of, or you acknowledge the fact that what creator is doing is a good thing. So then now that you acknowledge it, then they're gonna find something else to pick apart about creator. Well, he may be right, but I don't like creator, and he ain't black enough.
Hey, but still, before they even get to that, you know they're gonna say I'm dick riding, I'm a dick sucker,
absolutely,
all this other stuff because
who cares? Who cares
about another black man?
We four men having a discussion.
All that muffin
men having a talk.
Hold on, Mister.
Who cares what they say?
I'm in, I'm out. So look, you got to get through. That's what this space does. You have to get through all the muck and mire first. Like he said, we could be giving some grand knowledge, but no one's gonna pay it. They don't care about that because they focus on the entertainment value of what it is.
I'm the content creator. I think you have good conversations. I know Sel do. I know Smitty do. But we kind of getting along too well. It's like we kind of
creator.
Wait, Nightish ain't saying nothing about creator. Oh my goodness.
Wait. Ain't
no VANs being hollered out.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying one thing. So how you say they're more so they're more focused on the entertainment value. Let's be for real. Like, all right, so I'm gonna say it. Anton is very much so internet successful, and he always speaks about give them the candy with the medicine, right? So there is a way to be entertaining and not be okay. There is a way. Okay, however you describe it. Okay, potato.
No. The reason why they put the sweet stuff over the medicine because the medicine is nasty. But that's the younger people. When we were younger, we were taught to take our bitters. So we used to have cod liver oil.
But we're not younger anymore. And if we are speaking to people, that majority is coming behind us.
We can drink water out of a water hose. Y'all got peanut allergies, big thumbs, socially awkward, scared of pussy. There's a whole lot going on with you young men now.
But we need to know how to adjust, is my point. So all I'm saying, Nightish, all I'm saying to land itself to what you were saying as far as the entertainment value, you two creator, I get y'all on that. But I have I have made it my effort and point to how do I give them this dope ass information that they can really take with them and have them laugh and enjoy themselves while doing so.
You know how to do it.
How can I get them to stay interested?
Do a full thing, break it up in small chunks, and do your razzmatazz all over it.
No, I mean, I get you on that. No, I'm just responding to the.
No. You take it off of YouTube and you put it on everything else.
No, I'm not even going there. Instagram. That's what I'm saying. Specifically, what he's saying is what I'm responding to directly and solely is I've learned that don't be boring.
One second. We're talking to 57 people, not I'm talking to Smitty. I know you challenged about the
No, I'm saying no.
I'm just saying to those people. No, I'm saying to those people, do everything. Whatever you know how to do, do it all.
My bad.
And try to make it, cool and fun.
I think consistency would probably be the biggest. Is stay consistent. And now we noticing that this is a consume. What you got now, you could have had a 12 million diamond hit. The consumer is all right. Now what else you got? You're like, wait a minute, it took me 12 years just to get this hit. And now they like, hey, yeah, I know. What else you got? So knowing that, you have to now move in that lane, understanding that, okay, well, if it took you 12 years to give them 3 minutes, why don't you break that 3 minute down into minutes? You understand? So now instead of 3 minutes,
that's why you can't hold nobody's attention. That's why we can't hold nobody's attention. We got to 5 years from now, look, man, you got to take that 1 minute, break it down into 15 seconds. That's what it's going to be. It's just getting
to the point break it down into 5.
Don't nobody want to hear shit for more than because look, Sel even said it. Well, I understand why he said it, but on a realistic, like when I learned about algorithm and viewing, like the first 10 to 15 seconds of you coming on is crucial.
So it's
whether or not they stay for the whole video.
It sounds like what you're saying is like money versus impact. I want
That's
the
When did
money.
not
I
true.
mention any dollars? When did I mention
That's
dollars?
so wait,
I
hold
think it's
on.
money versus impact. Because what else could it be?
Oh, well, it's a lot of things. The thing is, the reason I said that first 15 seconds is crucial is because that first 15 if you know anything about marketing, that you have to be able to sell your product without even making any money. What I mean by that is, all right, prime example is you hungry as hell and you on a long ass drive. Let's say you're on a 30-minute drive. You hungry as hell and you just so happen to ride through the fast food district. If they food don't smell right from the curb, you're not selling that food. You see what I'm saying? But that's why every time you ride past McDonald's, it always smells the same. No matter where you go, no matter what McDonald's you drive past, it's always going to smell the same.
It's
That's
narcotics
marketing.
in that. It's narcotics in
Popeyes.
that.
No, I got you because
Hold on,
Popeyes is the
wait,
same
hold on,
way. Yep.
wait. So what I'm
Yep.
saying is that when like, all right, you know, somebody I don't really be in their chat too often, but I like watching their content, right? Someone like Taz, even though I disagree a lot on what Taz says, is actually educational because it's the way that he formulates his content, right? But I don't be in Taz's chat like that because I know the group that listens to Taz, and I'm not a part of that group, although I can still listen, right? So now when I go back to my channel, what can I take that I learned from Taz that I can use on my channel? Well, that's easy. I could just be engaging, and I could just be part specifically, sorry, I could be specifically focused on the content, which is driving people to watch. Now, to answer the second part of your question, because now I got you for the 15 seconds. Now I got to keep you there for the next 30 minutes. That next 30 minutes is also crucial. Am I being engaging and entertaining enough to where you actually want to hear what I have to say? Because you can do educational content for the next 30 minutes, but if you boring as hell, guess what? You lost me within the first 5. Unless that's the type of crowd that you draw.
So look, I think we working too hard. We are all it's like back when people had studios, right? And most of the people studios that I went to, and I tell them, hey, I don't play studio, but everybody want to sit down and have a listening party, right? They want you to be an audience of to hear what they done did, but they did no work to take that product and advertise it. Everything is pre-production, no post-production, right? So if you deliberate about anything, I got 3 minutes, bro. You got 3 minutes to impress me. YouTube said 5. In 5 seconds, I mean 5 seconds to impress somebody. 3 seconds at the most, to be real. But you get 5 seconds for them to say, hey, I don't even skip. You get what I'm saying? So as a marketing person, I have to really know that, okay, I can't even say no other product, can't mention another product because I got 5 seconds. That means whatever I'm selling, it, immediately when it comes on, it has to be impactful. I don't care about views. Views now, YouTube even said they don't care about views they more so care about engagement. Because if I actually advertise to you, you may actually go out and purchase the product that I'm advertising to you, as instead of me just sending a bunch of advertisement to 50, 60-year-old people who not looking to drive Ferraris right now, right? So, and likewise, the young people, even though they need it, not necessarily thinking about insurance. You get what I'm saying? Even though those are the people who should be absolutely investing in that. So it's just knowing your market. I think if you do your
YouTube,
product,
YouTube tells you who's watching you. You know what my audience age is?
Probably young.
There you go. So you actually pay attention to your analytics, Nighters.
Yeah. My audience
Look
age
at your
is
age
35 to 45. Them are the majority
There
of
you
people
go.
watching me.
That's America.
But you know what I think my biggest problem? You know what I think my biggest problem is? I looked at my analytics and I'm right around the same age, but yo, I only got like 20% that's in North America.
But hold on,
Everybody's
wait.
like in Canada, South Africa, and shit,
Yeah.
and all these other places. Bro, I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, listen, everybody else is everywhere else. We're only 400 million people here in America in an 8 billion people planet, right? 400 million here in America, 8 billion every. So that means everybody else is everywhere
I
else.
got a
anyway.
lot of
So hold on.
Asia, South Africa. Go ahead, Sal.
I'm
I got
trying
a
to, I'm
lot
trying
of
to, I'm trying to,
overseas.
I'm trying to give you the
Yeah.
game. So here's the thing: you can't just look at your analytics as far as the age groups and where they're coming from. You also have to look at times, right? Just try going live at various times. What I did was for that 8 months, and I love always talking about those 8 months because those 8 months is very crucial. I noticed a trend that most people like to watch the news between 7 and 8 a.m. So what I would do is I just start going live at 7 and 8 a.m. and I would just put on things about the news. But the problem is that there's things that the news put on that they don't care about. So what do people care about? Oh, y'all only want to hear about politics? Great. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do content that's specifically only focused on politics between 7 and 8 a.m. So now you notice, all right, I'm going to use some people in this space, right? Notice the content creators who you always see live every day at a very specific time. That's because they've geared their channel to get that audience at that time. YouTube actually pays attention to that. So you got to think about, if you're a watcher of your own channel, when do I want to see Nighters live? Well, I know Nighters like to do late night content, but at the same time, how many people is awoke at late night to watch that content? But if you're comfortable with that time slot, cool, but you got to make that time slot pop. Y'all remember it was, again, not naming other content creators' names.
Great advice.
But it was other people who's not on YouTube anymore, or they've been kicked off of YouTube. They had a great thing going between the hours of 10 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night and 3 o'clock in the morning. But you know what happened? They let the degeneracy override that time slot, and someone else took up that time slot, and they was actually doing good content. So that quality is what keeps them there.
Let me say this right here though, Sel, in real time. Yeah. So for an hour and a half, we've kept between 50 and 60 people. That's called retention, right? For an hour and a half, we've hovered between 50 and 60 people this whole hour and a half. You don't have to be talking about no degeneracy. You just got to be interesting.
Absolutely, but here's the other thing too, right? Because I'm glad that somebody said it. This is the one thing I know that a lot of people don't know. And I picked it up from another content creator. You know how everybody say, hey, make sure y'all get the likes up. Likes is great. You know what actually drives your algorithm? It's how the chat moves. If people is not typing in your chat, YouTube said that you have a dead channel. Not dead as in your channel ain't going nowhere. But there's no one moving in your chat.
Yes.
If I'm advertising with you and I don't see nothing move, I don't see engagement. Certainly I can have a lot of people come in and like, but again, they can like and leave, or they can pop up and leave.
Hey, but creator,
that's what I do.
Hey,
that's what I do, creator.
Here's I
subscribe to your channel, and when I see you live, I come through and make sure I hit the like button, say what's up to you, say what's up to your chat, and I'm going to Sel channel. What's up, Sel? Hit the like button. Then I'm going to Uncle Tom channel. You know.
Hey, Nighters, here's mind control 101, right? We all know that our microphones and our cameras is good, but you know what I would do? Every time I go live and I got a couple hundred people in the room, hey, if y'all can hear me, put a 1 in the chat.
Engage.
200 people just put a 1. All right, if my video was good, put a 1 in the chat. 175 people put a 1, but those 200 people that didn't put a 1 the first time, they're about to put a 1. When I share a video, hey, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear the video. Now I'm getting my engagement up because I am psychologically having people hit that 1 in the chat because they want to, participate. Then also you have polls you can use. Hey, make sure y'all check out the poll. You gotta keep the people engaged, keep the people involved. Likes is great, but it's the engagement that's the number one thing. If your chat is not moving like that, your channel ain't going nowhere. Notice
the likes are more for
real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
The polls actually help the algorithm for your channel for real?
So this
Yes.
is what
Any
this is.
really?
because it's all
I didn't know
set.
that. I thought that was like some just for fun shit.
No, any engagement whatsoever. A lot of people like, all right, so a dangerous thing is to always, like, I don't say this too much, but a dangerous thing is to always be like, hit the super chat, hit the super chat, hit the super. That's actually dangerous because what you're doing is you're telling people to pay you. So
Yeah,
you
you
can't do
bet.
that. So the thing is, when it comes to engagement, if you got somebody like, I know we don't like certain people in our chat, but if you got trolls that's keeping your chat moving, but they not saying nothing that's going against TOS, let them troll. They actually keeping your chat moving. You know why they so good? Is because they're engaging with other people in the chat. I've done that to other channels. I've been to channels and I'll be like, yeah, man, what you saying is bull crap, or what you saying is this and that and the other. Then somebody in that chat is going to be like, no, man, what he's saying is true. I'm about to get a 5-minute conversation on the sideline with a chatter, and other people is going to see that and they're going to chime in. And guess what? The host is not even going to notice it. You know why? Because he's doing his content.
He's working.
There
So
you go.
that's the value now. It used to be the value was the stage, and now these other mediums have made, because these people can't get up on the panels. So they've made the chat they home. And in every place we go to, the first thing you want to do is read the reviews or read the chat, right? So when you read the chat or read the reviews, people are so funny, man. The chat has me rolling, which is why I came up with chat warriors, because that's what they are. We all chat warriors, but it now, so what you speaking of,
But
it
see,
is
I got what you're saying
you
right
create
there.
intentional
You call them chat
engagement.
warriors like a cell warrior. They say all that stuff behind the door, but they won't say it. Oh, that's dirty work.
Yeah.
Hey, who was Arlim? Can you come up here? I want to ask you something right quick. You don't have to stay for long.
So watch this. Hey,
come up here
Nighters.
for a second. Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead.
Nighters, you was in the chat a few times when I was up there doing politics, right? What
A
was
lot
the
of
people?
times.
What was the people in the chat saying? A whole bunch of bullshit, right?
A lot of them was agreeing with you.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of them was.
a lot agreeing, but there's a lot. You got your whole few that just. I was sitting
But
there
see,
arguing
here's
this and
so
arguing
here's
with
the
the
thing
motherfucker for a long
when I
time.
hear people say stuff like that. I don't like calling men girls and whatever else, but when the majority of people is riding with you, why you see that ugly girl in the corners trying to play hard to get and think that's a challenge?
My neck. Oh my boy.
I don't know who does that.
You talking about the trolls in the chat?
Yeah.
I don't kick none of my trolls. Sale, I don't cook the trolls out.
So this is what I get. This is brotherly love. This is what I see. I've been on here forever. This is what I get from a little bit from Sale, and then I get a lot of it from the dude with the red beanie, the Beans. That's his name. Yeah, when we come on, instead of just having the conversation about certain things.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm saying we come on complaining about what we not, or what
Chicago,
people,
right?
Why these people don't like
he ain't
me.
got
Right?
no
I don't
wait,
care.
he a fat dude, ain't got no neck from
That's
Chicago.
I got 3 subscribers
you,
as creator on here.
Is that
3 subscribers.
Creator, is that what you talking about?
Complaining and shit.
Crazy,
fuck her.
Fuck her. Crying all the time, talking about.
Hey, he said it, not
talking
me.
about the white man, Hey, fuck
but
look,
that's my
an asshole with a tree
wait,
stump with
Uncle
no
Tom.
payload.
Did you see when he went over the drip channel and broke into tears?
Y'all talking about Bean? Hey.
But my point is,
I ain't gonna.
you're not
I
gonna
rock
get
him
people
here.
to
I
follow
rock him.
you.
He's not
If all
here,
you're doing is
Don't do that.
critiquing, why people not following you. So I think the best thing you can do in anything that you do, if you've been if you've been an influencer or a trendsetter all your life, when you in school, people following the way that you dress, the way that you smell, how you pulling your woman, your little the way that we talk. You know what I'm talking about. Keep that.
No, I know.
What now we got to do is
I don't know what you're talking
break through all the rest of the people in this space that are the same way. But you have to know that you stay consistent, do what you do, and the key is consistency. Like you just said, Sal. If I know you coming on at the same time, you speaking the same way, it's consistent. But if I know that one day you come on,
Is that just me?
No,
Can y'all
we can't hear him. No, we can't hear him.
God damn it, my bad.
Look at Jesus.
I'm saying,
Look at
so
Jesus. Won't he do
y'all
it?
can just do
The Lord. He's not always there when you call, but he's always on
Boy,
time.
you hear me?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh,
What they
shoot.
say? What they
Thank you.
say?
Hey, Sluice,
We
please.
have to bring up a guest. And let me bring up this guest right quick.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Is this too early for you, ma'am?
It is, but I came up just for you.
Oh, I love you so much. I want to ask you about this conversation about growing your channel. What do you think it is? Do you think it's an algorithm thing? You think it's the content that you have? What do you think it is since you've been doing it for this time you've been doing it?
It's definitely engagement, chat engagement. I was featured for like 2 weeks because of that on the recommendation page. So it's definitely engagement. And then, like you said earlier, because I've been watching a lot of good information, guys. By the way, happy Monday. Sorry, I didn't take my shoes off when I came in. And also clippers, like you said, people that you can get that can just clip the hell out of your content. Because the point is the engagement and the views, not so much subs. So of course they're important, but it's those two things.
And especially you have clippers that's gonna take whatever content from wherever and make sure it's on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, every single thing. I think clippers need to. And I was watching Dean and Adrian Broner, and they said the clippers got cut, that they got less money now. The clippers are making y'all famous.
Yep. And they mad because the Clippers are making. So what happened is, like I said, some of us are strong in some areas, some of us are not so strong. So that's why I love AI has made it easy for you, Knight, to put that chessboard piece. You know what we had to pay years ago to make something like that happen, right? Just them little 36 GIFs or whatever.
Yes.
Now we can go do it for a little or nothing.
Yes.
Literally. And it's going to be 10 times better, right, than what you even thought it was going to be. And you got several different options. Come on. So now the actual industry is creating these openings for the people to come in and generate revenue. But if we don't understand that this is an ecosystem, if you don't understand your place in this ecosystem, you will miss out. I'm saying complaining about anything right now should be out the window. I'll say this. I got 3 subscribers on my creator platform, India, whatnot. So that let me know that because I'm not consistent, right? I'm not whatever I am, that people are not going to go to my channel. But watch this. Wherever I pop up at, you know who I am. You don't know my voice, and you know how I get down. To me, that is uber more valuable than me trying to sit at my one little office space, right? And trying to draw people to my office space. I'd rather jump in my food truck, right? And we can now hit wherever we want to hit. And we can experience different people. It's different you trying to expect people to come to you, but it's a lot more impactful when you pull up on people and they see you and you touching and you feeling and you right here with them.
If you have a clipper, they clip that.
Clip that.
Clip that.
He want to touch on men. That's what I heard. He want to touch on men.
But it's like you said, there's so many moving parts, because once you have the clippers, then you have to have the right hashtags. The hashtags is what's going to push you out into the algo. So the AI is great, but and the thumbnail is important. But I would say that what AI is really going to read and the algorithm is going to read is those hashtags.
But even the AI still got to have, at the end of the day, all of them got to have content. So without content, they won't thrive.
AI.
But whatever it is, whatever
media.
But listen.
What I'm saying is,
the human being is supposed to be training the AI.
Right.
So when people for example, when they play their music stuff, I say, it's cool, but I can hear the robotics in it. Can you hear the
Yeah.
robotics in it? Don't sound.
And after a while, you
human.
can kind of hear, you just know.
Right. So then I tell them. So I do something similar to what you do, but I have OCDs. So I when I'm doing something, I do it over and over and over and over for it to sound a certain kind of way. So I probably do a song like, if it's easy, 6 to 10 times. But if I'm trying to make it sound a certain kind of way, it may be 20 to 30 times. Because if it sound any kind of off or odd or whatever else, I'm just going to delete it. But other people just, oh, this is good enough. But what are you listening to? What do the voices sound like? Did it miss? Because the AI can tweak, say something, add something you didn't write.
Yeah, but some people ain't got time to be sitting around, fooling around with all that. That's an and an also, an additive, a seasoning. Your main thing is the product, the end product.
Right. So if that's your main thing, you got to listen to all that BS and be able to establish what's the BS and what's the good stuff. They say eat the meat and spit out the bones, right?
You also got to know what your strengths are, right? So that's why we go to someone like you for the music, because you got that down pat. Right. The problem is everyone's out here thinking that they're a music producer, that they're this, that they're that, when they're not. Like, my strength is I'm the talent. When I can't do the back of house stuff, I'm horrible at it. You know what I'm saying? So of course, in the beginning you have to do everything, right? Because you don't have the revenue coming in. But as soon as you can, get the professional people, because it's worth it. I mean, how does someone like Clavicular? He has no talent. The dude just went and got a whole bunch of freaking plastic surgery on his face. It was clippers, constant clippers. Like,
and that's who he's paying, clippers.
Yeah.
But let's be honest. To even make a clip out here is really simple. Listen, I have it set up to where if someone says clip that, it makes, or types clip that in my chat, it literally clips that whole for 30 seconds. So you got a 30 seconds or a minute clip that you can make by someone just typing clip that in your goddamn chat.
See, that's your skill. That's your value, right? And you may not be so if I'm sitting here trying to do clips and edit videos and I don't have time to talk or actually create. And
it's too much, right? It's too much.
Give the information.
Yeah.
So that's why you go to Fiverr.
Wait.
Or that's why you go to Upwork, and they do it for cheap.
That too, but you can also set it up with just words.
Hire one of them from there. But it's a bunch of people out here begging people to be their virtual assistants, and they just, y'all you have to do is your hour-and-a-half show, 3-hour show, and then the clipper just take over from there. He'll let you see what the clips are, and he's gonna put them everywhere.
Hey, that's cheating. I'm just saying, like I told you, if the bootleggers wasn't messing with your stuff, you was not hot, bro. And you may have had your fan base, like Boosie got hot, Webby got hot, 50 Cent got hot. All these people got hot. Yo Gotti, and we can keep it. We was just talking about the chitlin circuit. Check it out, James.
Wait. That is the chitlin circuit. You just
check it out. It is. But James Brown started that, or I ain't gonna say he started it, but it was part of that. The blues chill. You couldn't perform nowhere else. So look, James Brown said, "You know what? I'm gonna cut to the chase. Y'all not gonna tell me where my stuff can be played. I'm gonna build a business in each one of these major markets. My radio station is gonna play my music." And those that I want to play. So now he gets all the revenue.
Do you know he printed his own records too? Do you know
what they do, Knight?
Records too?
What they do, Knight?
Wait, do you know he printed his own records also?
But then what did they do, Knight?
They did what they always do. That's collusion, or
Come
that's
on,
some
man.
other kind of thing.
That's
the same thing they did when it was Irv Gotti and what's his name? Jay Prince and Suge Knight trying to get that distribution.
Oh no, we're not going to do that. We're not letting that happen. They not gonna let.
Can I
happen.
respond to the chat really quick? Because I'm going to jump off. But Almond Eyes, she makes a good point. You're spending too much time looking for shortcuts. We're in the era of shortcuts, right? That's what AI is about.
That's what it's supposed to be
making
about.
time more efficient, so that we can do more in the day. And I think she said something else that, you can have people clipping, but then people have to want to stay for the content. Sure, if you're putting out trash content, you're going to get the swipe, right? You're going to get the view because it's I think it's a second now with the quick vertical. But if you're putting out trash, they're not going to stay. So you got to it starts with good content. but there's so many moving facets. And once you become a creator, that's what you realize. It's like insane how much goes into this.
So this is all, this world is what we created. I'm gonna say we the Gen Xers because the boomers, quote unquote, was square. They was real square. So the music we wanted to listen to on the radio, we didn't want them to blanket. The type of clothes we wanted to wear, we wanted to wear tennis shoes to church. You understand? We wanted to wear jeans. We wanted to drive. We didn't want to wait till we was 40 to have nice cars and nice homes and things of that nature. This is the world that we have created, right? We have everything that we now want at our disposal. Now, how do we use this tool? That's all it comes down to.
Let me stop you. The data is out that the Gen Xers are the stupidest ones out there as far as. So stop with that shit. The millennials is the only generation that's actually learned shit more than you stupid ass Gen Xers. I'm tired of y'all saying that. Let's just be honest. The Gen Xers are the stupidest ones. You know why y'all are the stupidest ones? Because you're left up to your own devices. But it's okay.
But we're the most creative, though. We're the most creative.
No, I wouldn't say that. So listen, it's not a battle of Gen X millennials because y'all wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us. So let's start there.
No.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the boomers. Right? Let's start there.
My mom and dad are boomers, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but I'm saying that's what we was just talking about earlier. Is we don't honor and it's like there's no battle between me and you. You got to make it to where I am. If you want me, that is always I gotta make it to where Nidus is. That should be the goal. Now now listen, hold on, brother. I don't want to argue with you. The goal should be that, and now we can share knowledge to help you get to where you're trying to be smoother. But if you're taking rocket fuel on this trip to argue about where you should be or challenge instead of saying, you know what, let me take this information if I can use it and propel myself. Well, yeah, we're gonna be exactly where we are.
Creator. Let me just help out before Tommy responds because I know he, Mr. Taliban got something to say. Us millennials, okay. Us millennials, me being born in '82, okay. Shout out.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Did you say Diddy too? Like you and Puffy?
I said born, with your drunk ass. I said born in '82 with your perverted mind. Born in 82, 82. So basically,
that sounds amazing. But you know what they call babies that was born
I'm
after
trying
the
to say,
80s?
hold on,
They call them crack babies. You a crack baby?
Listen, exactly.
So what was a crack baby terrible
hold
tunes
on.
like?
And everything y'all say.
Tell me how they kept you inside the house.
I wasn't even gonna go there. I'm trying to keep it cool.
Hold on. Wait, but these crack babies was born
let a crack baby get up.
But these crack babies was
about
born.
Me? How dare you?
Hold on, Nidus. But these crack babies was
You
born
already
under the
made
titty
me a
milk.
white man. Now you're not finna tell me
These
you black
crack babies was born under the titty milk of dope fiends.
I'm dead.
Jordan, y'all went out from the needle. Y'all had that needle all in your shit. You want to keep talking about crack.
Can we take a small
You really niggas
intermission?
who would nod off. Y'all would nod off, but never hit the ground. You always nod off, but you never quite hit the ground.
Host
committee. So let's just cut the shit. You know that nod off when they never fall. You think they gonna hit the ground, but they don't. Somehow or another, they ass know how to stay on feet.
The host
that shit, wow. And you got something to say about some crack niggas? Stop.
See, the crack babies, this is what you need to do with them back then. You got to do it for them now. I want to take a small break. One of my favorite songs. Let's listen to this for a second.
Oh,
the fuck? That was crazy.
Listen now, listen.
Oh, fuck you, sweet standing up on it. Crack,
listen now, listen.
Man
wakes up with the weight of the world on his back, trying to find love in a world gone black. Woman crying, but she don't make a sound, holding everything, holding it down. And the child just sees broken dreams in between TV screens, trying to learn what love's supposed to be from a world that don't practice what it preach. Oh, why we falling apart? Tell me why we so far from the heart. If love the answer, why we living in the dark? Man, wanted child, we gotta love right now, right now, baby. Can't wait another mile. We've been hurt too long.
Yeah, there we go. Let me see.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, we can't keep doing that, bro. That's all. We can't keep doing that. Y'all want to keep talking about, listen, because you know what I say after us as the millennials, you know what came after that? The K2 Scooby-Doo babies. The pill poppers and lead sippers. Which basically is the reincarnation of you all's generation, which is the old dope fiends. See, they just don't shoot it anymore. They pop it and drink it. And they like to call it lean, but it's really just dope. So I get you, bro. The fact is, we got to lean into this shit.
Smitty, you're overstepping. You're overstepping because lean was the '80s babies. That's you know. I mean, we popularized that.
We know about screw, but no, let's be for real. But the bigger thing was weed.
Nightish.
Yes.
See, this is when you do a poll for the chat for that engagement, right?
I never put
while
my
they're
poll out
fighting
there in public.
All right, let's
pause.
You
Pause.
are
Right in the
correct.
night,
You're right.
Nah.
Here's the problem. That the Generation X were crackheads and meth heads, not meth heads, but crackheads and definitely heroin heads. We don't go with that.
Dope fiends, yes.
Well, lean is an opiate, basically.
Yeah,
so.
well, lean, yeah, true. But lean was our generation. I'll give you that. But when I looked this all up, to be honest with you, y'all are the crackheads, and it's okay. We understand.
Actually, lean was Midas in his generation, brother.
I did, but hold on, wait. I did this. No, okay, I understand.
I don't know nothing about.
I did the research. Okay, I'm not worried about the lean.
How we're comparing drugs to generations. This is dope. Let's keep comparing drugs to generations.
I did this. We did this on my show for probably 6 hours to understand that y'all are heroin addicts and dope fiends. It's okay, I understand, but when it comes to whose generation is stupider,
the 70s was the 60s.
No.
Yeah,
but it ran into y'all too. So because you're 70s baby, or maybe you're 70s baby.
Yeah,
here's the problem.
This is crazy. Listen,
y'all are dumber than we are.
At Rapid One Fitness said the crackheads and the crack babies are at war.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that couldn't be an indicative, boy. That was right on point. That's crazy. I ain't never seen a crack in a day in my life. I don't do none of that. I'm cool. I said that because I know my father. My father turned 77.
No.
Wait 1 second. We have to bring another guest up. Bring him on up.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Hello, Joy is real online. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Joy!
All right now. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah. Morning. Nightish. Now here's my problem with you, sir. I said y'all are the only generation.
Is that a woman talking right now?
Shut up. Y'all are the reason why.
High pitch ass voice. What's that?
Yeah.
I bet it's a little chubby midget.
Yeah.
Are you a troll? Are you the thing? No, what do they call them things you put on your lawn?
Oh no. A gnome.
Yeah. Are you a gnome?
I'm not LA. I'm not LA Wilkes. Okay, so that's we'll get that straight. But anyway, the thing is your generation took a step back when it came to knowledge, overall knowledge. Y'all are stupider than we are, and it's okay. I understand. Millennials are better than y'all. I'm
not fighting with you about that.
Hold on. Didn't Elon Musk come out of our generation?
Let me go along with his premise. Let's go along with his premise. And y'all don't have babies, and y'all don't go on dates. Y'all don't go outside. You got big thumbs, peanut allergies. Y'all all
That's-
effed up. But
no,
shout
no,
out
no,
for
no,
being
no, no.
smarter than us.
No, no, no.
I'm
No, no,
sure
no.
you able to live a
That's Gen
long,
Z.
lame ass
So
life
you're wrong.
because
You're
you're
wrong.
scared of
'Cause
every
that's Gen Z.
fucking thing else. You're
So
scared
you're
of
wrong. 'Cause
women. You're
that's Gen
scared of
Z.
having kids.
That's
You
Gen
think they're
Z.
gonna take your
That
money.
is Gen.
Oh,
So you're
you
wrong. 'Cause that's
weird
Gen Z.
ass,
That's Gen
weak
Z.
ass.
That's Gen Z.
Listen, when I was younger, we used to drink water out of a water hose,
And
nigga.
that's Gen Z too. So
We used
you're
to
still
eat
wrong.
sour grass. We was listen. We used to
And
jump
you're still
off.
wrong.
We used to
See, this is
wait 1 second, sir. We used to jump off roofs on old mattresses.
Right,
yeah, yeah. That's
Nigga, we used to break in the
and, that,
swimming
and this is
pool.
and
We
this
would
is
go
and
to
this is
family
why
reunions
and
with
this
people
is
we didn't
why
even
y'all are
know
slow.
and get mashed potatoes and ribs. What are
And
you
this is
saying
why
right
y'all
now?
and this is why y'all are slow. The information that was given was still that is Gen Z that don't go outside, not the millennials. So you're still wrong. See, the information you need to take in and house it in the brain because I know it's filled with holes because all the
You need to
crack
get
y'all
a
was doing back
surgery
then.
to get
It's
somebody
okay.
to do something to make your voice sound manly.
Nah, I can't. It's all right. Listen, I done came to
You
grips
got
with
good
God.
money.
We already
You
went
got
through
good
this.
money, brother. They could do something.
I already figured out. Me and God and came to grips. Say, hey, this is your fucked up voice. You got to deal with it. I said, all right, cool, whatever. It is what it is. You know. But yeah, the ones who don't go outside is Gen Z, yeah, Gen Z, not us, not the millennials, sir. But it's okay.
My daughter is a millennial. She didn't go outside that much.
Well, she's a female. I wouldn't expect her to, but it's okay.
Oh,
When I was young, there was women everywhere outside.
Yeah, I played
We
outside.
stayed outside. We stayed outside.
I don't know what this man is saying from Florida.
What I heard is I'm not from Florida, but what I heard is I don't want to sweat my hair out and all sexy shit from black women. So it's fun. Yeah.
What generation? Wait. What generation didn't want to get their hair sweated out?
That was Gen X when I was a kid, so they're older than me. So they were Gen X. So I'm just giving you the facts.
That was probably the end of the most athletic women walking around this planet. What are you saying?
No, that was the 60s. Yeah, not y'all.
You're
it's good.
delusional. You're delusional.
It's good to try to take credit for the 50s and the 60s females because y'all want to be.
No. I wasn't alive in the 50s and the 60s. I was born January 25th,
Yeah,
1970. I remember the pictures. But are you saying that 1 second, sir? 1 second, sir. Are you saying women that was born in the 70s and 80s wasn't bad? Is that the lie you're trying to say?
That's not. Well, I know they had mushroom top heads. You know, I remember that. That's for sure. They had the mushroom top.
I think the only reason. Wait 1 second, Uncle Tom. I think the only reason you hate pussy is because you short.
Lord
You
have
got a
mercy.
belly.
It's too early
Well,
for that night. It's too early.
if 6'3" is short, then hell, I'm a short motherfucker. All right, cool. I ain't
No, it's
I'm
the
mad
weight
at
on
you.
you that make you look short. You might be 9 foot tall.
Well, actually,
but
I
you
already
built
told
like
you.
a Christmas
I
tree.
already told you I lost a lot of weight. I'm at 213
Are you saying
pounds, buddy.
assalamu alaikum? I can't hear you very well.
Borging. I don't know if it's just me.
1.27 seconds. Look at the
Absolutely.
Lord work. Look at the Lord. Jesus.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
Tabernacle and all them good things. What's going on with your red pill?
What's the word, Brody?
Red pill.
We just
What's
trying
good,
to have another
RLM?
fun morning. Another fun morning.
I finally get to jump in. I'll be listening. I'm ready. What's happening?
Gen X generation.
They
is slow
haven't
and-
generation banging.
Generation. What they saying? Like, what's the word?
Boomers is this, Gen X is this.
Well, boomers are
millennials is this.
losers.
And
Boomers
they trying to say,
are
wait.
losers.
Hey, everything born after 95 is defective. There's something wrong with it. It's the thumb
That's a
is
fact.
not
That's a
right.
fact. I'll give you that.
Peanut
That's a fact.
allergies. They can't live amongst
I'll
the
agree with you on
people.
that one.
They all effed up.
Oh,
I agree with that one. That's a true statement. That is a true
I
statement.
don't know how we.
Can't read.
That's a fact. They can't read and shit. I mean, have you seen these motherfuckers try to read cue cards? It's crazy.
You want to really blow their mind? Put the phone. You gotta spin dial on?
Oh my! They gonna push.
Oh, that rotary
A
shit.
rotary
Yeah.
phone. A
Yeah.
rotary phone will make it
Hey,
defect.
hey, Knight, don't mess that last number up, nigga. You got to start over.
All over.
Don't page a
Listen,
nigga
you
on
see how
that
fucked up it
motherfucker.
is?
Try
You see how
paging a
fucked
nigga
up
on
it is?
that.
This nigga old as shit.
I don't think you could
This
pay
nigga
them.
old as shit. Didn't even know what a rotary phone was.
Yeah. My great grandma had
What's
one of them.
going on, Daryl? What's going on?
I was born in '78. We had them in our house. The rotary.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What's going
With
on?
that
The
long
Blue
ass
Genius?
extension cord.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that curly ass cord. That
Yeah,
motherfucker
they
used
went
to
on
be
for miles and
tangled up.
shit.
Yeah.
Our kitchen phone.
Right.
It was in the kitchen, but I mean that was the only one. But it was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit with the big ass square floor model TVs and shit with the big ass knobs and changing channels and shit before they came out with the remote. Yeah, I remember all that shit.
That shit.
How was life back then when you remember those things? Was it as
It
chaotic,
was
no,
not
as
at all.
it is now?
Not for me because I grew up in a military town, so you know, wasn't no one of
It
those
was
race based shit.
private. What we did, nobody saw. Thank God.
Jesus.
Wait,
Hey, RLM, what you was on, man? You said
Nah, not me.
Wait a
I'm talking for a friend. I'm talking for a friend.
for the homie.
Wait a minute now.
She indicted herself on that one.
Wait. She need to cut that out. We're not doing that. Nah.
Let that woman express herself, man. Don't put no.
She said she winked for the pink. Ain't nothing pink over here, player.
I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. I don't know
You
what's that
invited
mean.
me here, sir.
Yeah. Hello, RLM. Hello. Appreciate you.
Wink for the pink. What does that mean?
As you know, don't you never mind. Okay, so
Yeah.
so nobody knew what we did, right? We got away with all that stuff, and we came out clean.
I don't know about clean, but you definitely came out something.
Hey, you made it. You here?
We made it. Facts. That's
a lot of other folk that ain't here right now. You understand? We here.
Facts.
Indeed.
That's why I say it don't matter. They talk that old. I'm like, hey, you still got to make it to where I am. You understand? So while you giving out all that old energy, while you giving out all that energy, you know the energy is like a boomerang, or more importantly, it spreads and then comes back. So if I was you, I'd be quiet, brother. You still got to make it to this point. You got a long journey to go.
How old are you?
It's just like the chancleta that mama used to swing at you. That shit comes
You
right
see
back.
that?
So
This
you better
nigga
not mess
didn't
up.
even tell me how old he is. How old is you, nigga?
Who, me?
Yes.
This guy?
Yes, you.
Hey, I don't like when dudes. No. We don't flirt on this channel. We don't flirt on this channel. No. Nobody give a damn about how old the other man is.
You ain't know to be my daddy. That shit gay.
Daddy and teach you something he ain't never taught you. You hear me?
You a goddamn
He a
lie.
game that you need.
You a goddamn lie. You ain't know to be my daddy.
I'm 6'3" with a mullet out somewhere in Florida. Now I want to know
I
a
ain't
man's
no mullet.
height. What the hell is happening right now?
No, you don't want to ask me my height. Well, what you talking about? Fuck out
Hey,
here.
turn into a dating show real quick on the air.
Got goofy.
Hey,
He say we don't flirt on this show. Wait a minute.
Respectfully, wait. Respectfully, Uncle Tom. I just seen you on a video one time, and you built a little bit like Baby Bop, so I didn't think you was soft.
Not Baby Bob. Not Baby Bob.
See, this nigga be joning, man.
This is why your mama didn't like you, nigga. This is exactly
He
why your
can't miss
mama
the
didn't like you.
opportunity, boy. He just cannot let.
Yeah, we came
That nigga-
of the era of the roast, right? We don't cry over words. So
Yeah, man.
buck
I'm saying, man,
up, buck up,
here,
buttercup.
man.
Hey,
This generation
RLM, thank you.
boy.
Exactly.
You can't even
Thank
talk
you.
loud to them. That's how you said it. Like what? I just told you where to go find gold and diamonds, and you telling me you don't like the way I told it to you.
Yeah.
But
Good luck,
listen,
brother.
if you got a big belly and you 6'3" and your hands is short, that's kind of like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, right?
Your hand, hey, nigga got short hands, guys. What is that?
I mean, his arms ain't long.
Oh, little arms. All right.
He got little arms.
That nigga said little
He said he
hand.
feel like a
You got
wiener
short
dog.
hands.
Oh wait, I apologize. I misspoke. His arms is short.
Oh, you got no chill.
Okay, yeah. That's crazy.
He
I
a
mean,
Dachshund
if-
hound.
if-
You understand?
Red
Well,
pill
people be
is
mixed up like
greater,
that. Like they torso be short, but their legs be long,
Mm-hmm.
or they
Or
have a
booty
long
on their back.
torso and short legs.
That's
Yeah.
from all
Hey,
that
you-
crack
you-
that you did. You see,
You,
like, you came out.
you can't have it all, cuz something gonna be wrong with you.
I know, man. You can't have it all. Damn. Hey, night pet. Hey, but you know what, y'all? Y'all know we was petty in our day. They go back from us choosing and even being chose or not being chose, whatever it is. But we pick. I'm super duper picky. I don't care about nothing. I'm picky. I want what I want, and I want it how I want it. Right. So when we looking at people, or you want looking at mating, we was talking about mating. You know, some men was really picky about the women that they even laid with. A lot of men wasn't just whores like that. They was really picky about who they wanted to lay down with, because you knew exactly if I laid down with this woman, there was a potential that we gonna have babies. And if she 2'8", 500 pounds, you understand, and I'm 6'3" and 90 wet, that's gonna be a goofy baby. But we was breeding with intention.
Bro, that's
We
an
was
awful
breeding with
ratio.
intention. They looking at your eyes. They're like, "Ooh, I like the way his hair gonna be, or not gonna be, or hey, I'm short, so I'm gonna get a woman that's tall. If I know boys, I know she's a little athletic. I'm looking to make boys. I want her pigeon-toed and maybe a little aggressive, somewhat, but I want some boys. You understand?
What about
she got to be
knock-knee?
big and
What
you know
about
what I'm saying?
knock-knee? What about
All that.
knock-knee?
All that.
Hey, we looking at all that, man. Hey, I don't prefer it, but you know what I'm saying? I be saying some women be knock-kneed and they don't be knock-kneed. They just be big women, right? And they walking like that because them thighs is thick. Once they lose them thighs, I be like,
They
boy, that's
walk
a
straight.
that's a bad one for real waiting to happen. Soon as she lose all that weight, she pigeon-toed, but not knock-kneed. You understand? Her toes is intact, her beauty is intact. She's just big for some reason. She just need a good man in her life. You know what I mean? To direct her.
What if the second toe from the big toe is longer than the big toe?
See, you super
That's the
duper
problem.
petty. Just like, hey, yeah.
That's a motherfucking problem, my nigga. I
Hey,
don't like
see,
that shit.
but Knight, he's being real, bro. When I was talking like this, it's crazy. We the OGs talk like this. We talk like this now. They like,
Hold on, you
I just
you
like
cutting up.
I just like the foot to look human.
Oh, did we lose
No,
him?
you-
You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, creator muted.
no, I'm saying we wanted less mistakes as possible because we knew that was going to filter down to our babies. So I know if I'm half retarded, I don't want to get with another half retarded individual. She got to be at least a little more retarded than what I am, so that we can have
Hold on,
somewhat
hey,
of
creator though.
Hey,
so
listen,
we can
some people
build
be
this
having,
legacy a
hey,
little bit.
listen. Some people be having 6 toes.
Yeah.
You trying to shoot up the club with a 6-toe lady?
You know what
Boy,
they say? Those are
hey,
descendants
that
of
may
the
be
fallen
what you're
angels.
looking for. I'm just saying in my
Yeah,
day,
they
that when we
special.
weren't looking for mutants.
That,
Now mutants
no,
is
but,
about to be a thing. I'm sure y'all
no, but
seen science. They just approved, right? They just approved the digital building digital kids. So now there's great the kids that we get here in the future. Yep. The kids that we get in the future are going to be totally. They just built a cell, and they said this cell that they've designed is fully controllable. We have total autonomy of what we want this cell to do, right? So we can make this cell out of wood. We can make this cell out of human. We can make this cell do whatever we wanted. We can say, hey, cell, at 50, I want you to just straight fall over and die. They saying they can control this
Wait a
cell
minute,
in that
y'all.
way.
Wait.
Yep.
Because we all agreeing, and we got to have somebody disagree.
He say you gotta have
So Creator and Uncle Tom,
I
Miss
disagree with that
Joy,
shit.
Miss Arlen. Can y'all tell John Gawk to come up on the panel so we can holler at him?
The urban landlord.
Go to the panel, John.
Yeah. The urban slum lord. Urban slum lord.
You know you will respect
You
him.
being called to the congregation.
Uh-oh. Hey, I fuck with John Gok though. Hold on. I'm pro John Gok. Yeah.
Wait. You know, do you know the first time he went over there to Israel Band's channel, he had spent probably about 15 to 30 minutes explaining to Israel just because he was flirting with him don't mean he gay.
Come on up here.
Yeah.
Come on.
No,
here,
you can't flirt with a dude.
You can make it the search.
He was asking Israel to take his hat off. He said to Israel an angry man was hatfishing him. He had showed that's just Izzy an angry man. Don't let me get into the goofy stuff he said to me. Now I give you $250 if you let me go watch you go take a shit.
What?
Yeah. All right, hold on.
You lying now.
Come on up here, man. Don't let him talk to you like that, John.
Hey, cuz I'm over here with that one, cuz.
Don't let him do you like that, man.
You friends with a weirdo, Red Pill. You gotta pick better.
I ain't say I was the nigga friend,
No. You gotta pick better or listen to the stuff he be saying over there.
He done put him on the sidewalk.
God damn. Well, you know how you check your homie, you'll be like, hey, bro, that ain't because I don't even want to see my girl shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not with none of that. So
you seen your girl shit before?
John Galt says he's doing well.
It was a mistake. I walked in.
Let's talk about your homeboy for a second. The brother says he's doing well in life. He got enough money to be on Coors Light and Reggie Blunts and tequila every single day. We looking at him live on camera, right? So why you only deal with like people that you know you can give a bump to have sex with?
Well, you know what? It's a hold on. Let me say this. Sometimes it's like a sexy Section 8 look, like it's a poverty like attraction. I know what he's saying. I'm not saying I just you ain't never seen a fine ass dope fiend or a fine ass like homeless motherfucker.
Never came down to that.
I've seen it. I ain't gonna lie.
Wrong places,
I feed the homeless.
I don't even want to be on. I don't even want to be on camera to answer that question. That was the most degenerate shit, and I love Radio Crib. But that's the kind of no. The level of niggerosity in that question right there is a little offensive. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
No, I'm saying like it's not in abundance. It's just every blue moon you be like you ain't got shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
Listen, let's just keep it simple. Regular women ain't messing with John Galt. They can't do it.
I don't know what that nigga.
Regular women, it's something about testosterone and masculinity in the man. He lacks all of that. And then he greasy. And then no, 1 second, sir. And then he be up here greasy on panels. Is that the beer coming out your pores or the tequila? Which one thing is making you so greasy? Ain't nothing crazier than a dark-skinned greasy guy. Come on now, man.
Dark skin, greasy. Yeah, that's coming.
Yeah.
Sound like a cook.
And he like boys. And whenever Be Brave come on panel, he get all moist.
Ooh, like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker.
That's a crazy word for
right. Moist. What?
Nigga, boy, hey, take the T off that motherfucker. Moist.
Listen, ain't no man supposed to be getting moist for an old white man with a Hunter S. Thomas hat on and
with a goddamn Zoolander's mask on. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Matter of fact, they got so much in common.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Look at. I don't know what they meant. Why you got all them shotguns on his door?
Because that's the cheapest shell that you can buy. To be honest with you, is bird shot. So
and you ain't got to know how to aim if you got a shotgun. You ain't got to know how to aim.
They got a nice spread.
It depends. It depends. So it depends if you shoot a slug or double.
But they put them back to back, right? They put them back to back.
Well, if you're doing bird shot is something that you can just make sure you pepper a nigga. This is getting that little sting on them, and then you start shooting slugs out. So you pepper them, then you slug them. Yeah.
Hey, and that's
he ain't even go to the other.
That's the best way. Wait. That's the best way to do it too. Pepper
the bigger
a little bit, and they hit him with that fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I thank God that I ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's been a long time since we had to, you know, move in those behaviors and prayerfully no one has to. Most of the guns we all have, we never have to use them. So that's the one thing about America, but that is the other thing about America. Everybody got guns and the young people feel like they got to use them.
Right.
And I'm more of a collector now than actually just, you know, get guns to shoot.
Like what reasoning would law enforcement need with 7.62 or even 5.56s? Like seriously, and multiple shots of a 5.56, bro.
1 second, sir. 7.62 and 5.56 is the favorite weapons of choice right now. It's in all of your drill rap.
Well, 7.62 is just AK round.
Yeah, we know that. That's why I don't want to say it. I'm just gonna get around.
Is what they use, and they're using 223s. They're not using.
They're not using no 223s.
Yes, they
are.
Oh
yeah, 223s is old.
They 5.56 is minimal.
No,
or 7.62.
What's the difference?
It ain't no the gunpowder.
What's the difference? What's the difference between the 5.56 and the goddamn 223?
The gunpowder.
No,
I thought it was the size of the weapon. I mean, the bullet also.
It's just the diameter of the goddamn thing, which is damn near identical. That's it. There's nothing really different about a 5.56 and a 7.7. I mean, 5.56 and 223. Not that much. This is minimal.
It's a hair.
Very minimal. So the 7.62 is way bigger.
Wait. 1 second. We got RLM up here. We got Joyous Real up here. We got Red Pill Crip up here. We got Creator up here. We got Uncle Tom up here. And y'all mean to tell me? Well, let me check. Maybe I'm a little, you know.
Oh yeah, damn.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I ain't seen a Cash App, but from LA. And LA, you got to stop sending me that amount of money, brother. You too rich. You say you own corporations and you on an island with all of the barefoot women. Nah, brother, that's unacceptable.
What he sending you? $1.99.
So look, I ain't supporting nobody no more until you niggas follow me. I got 3 followers. I got 3 followers, 3 subscribers. So they let niggas know that they listen, but they not subscribing.
We got 44 people in the chat. Did you leave your link in the chat?
You know what? That's one of them strong things, bro.
Did you say subscribe?
How do I get you that? You know what I'm saying?
You just go to your channel, scroll across the top with the link, put it
I gotta figure all that out,
says,
man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me help you out. Who we got over here? We got any family over here? Because I only seeing. Can you go grab Creator's link and put it in the chat?
You should be able to do the ad sign. Mine is like Uncle Tom. They'll go straight to my phone.
Whether it's totally oblivious, but
whether it's like at Uncle Tom 61 or at Uncle Tom, you see when you put at and Uncle Tom will go directly to my page. That's all you do.
Even with that, I be saying, Uncle Tom, just come over and just put it in the damn chat anyway. That's my family. I'm as much a Porch family as I'm a damn Layer family.
You have to have a wrench in order to do it.
Uncle Tom been having a wrench since I known him.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't like to encroach on your territory. You know, I leave long pisses. I
don't have no territory, brother. Wherever my channel go, when you come over, feel free to do your thing, man.
Hey, now you a real one for that, boy.
And listen, and I'm gonna tell you where I got that from. When I left Fight Club and we went to the Black House, Fatty put everybody links in the damn chat.
Ali do the same thing. Ali like, hey, go when he pull up. They like, hey man, look, go to here, do there, put y'all on the plat, simulcast, do whatever it is y'all feel like y'all want to do, get your money. I appreciate those guys. I do, man. I ain't gonna I have nothing against nobody. I don't have no enemies, right? It's all entertainment. It's a level of entertainment. If you don't need that, enemies. What's that? Spoon?
You gotta have enemies over here on YouTube on these spaces.
You got to. Hey, you got to. But it ain't necessarily enemies. You can have adversaries, right? You're not necessarily, you know what I mean? Like we gonna go like Knight did. We can't be yes. Somebody has to be the antagonist. Somebody has to be.
You gotta look at it like this. You gotta look at it like this, Greta. everyone has a motherfucker. Everyone on here is some good people because they ain't out here doing no thugging. So everyone up here is a good person, no matter how you look at it. They're all good niggas. That's why I've been saying that. So they act. Nigga, whatever. All y'all niggas is good because if y'all out there really thugging on shit, you would not be on YouTube. To be honest with you, you won't be on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know no real gangsters on YouTube. Like, I don't know no.
I don't even want to be a gangster. I just want to crack jokes.
Indeed.
No, I do. I ain't gonna even put them out there, but yeah, there's some real gangsters on YouTube, some real G's.
Yeah,
I've been pussy my whole life. I don't know nothing about being no gangster.
Yeah,
Don't say that, man. Don't say that.
I would never believe that. Just how people move. I know how we move, and I know who I am, right? And so if we can withstand each other, I don't have to ask you what type of life you live. You understand? I already damn near know to a degree.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the shout out.
You have a inkling, don't mean you know.
Nah, but you get what I'm saying. I know enough that I don't underestimate no man. You understand?
Well, not underestimating the man has nothing to do with what their life is like. That just means you don't underestimate.
I don't want to know what their life is like. I just know enough to know that you gonna understand my nerd language when I speak it. And I ain't never met you.
I mean, that's a good try, but it's still wrong.
Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though?
They're wrong.
Look at this female that just dropped this right here. She gonna say, American tradesman, let me know if that's your spawn online with your bull mammy.
Bull mammy. What in the fuck is that's some slave
word is that?
That's some slave shit right there. Bull mammy.
And listen, why won't this greasy, shiny, darkness, all of the darkness, just pop up on the panel? Come up here so we can have a discussion, brother.
Had a conversation with the blacks.
That's a fact.
Come on up here.
Hey, I see one of them people with them long torsos you were talking about, and she got on a half shirt right now. Can I flip the camera? I want to show y'all.
Nah, man, don't do that.
Nah,
Put
y'all
your thumb over
this.
I want to see her.
That shit, like her.
I want to see her.
Boy, them legs.
Wait. Let me see.
Hold on, let me see.
Like on the main stage.
She hopped in a van. How you flip the camera? No, never mind. I ain't about to chase her down. She just hopped in a white van. I ain't doing that.
It's a bit predatory. You
My bad.
Hey, Red Pill. Red Pill, you an 80s baby?
Probably.
Oh yeah, 85.
Okay.
That's why his eyes look like that. See, back then their eyes would be like squinchy like that, or they'd be twitchy and open.
That's crazy.
Like an albino's eyes.
You like Dr. Moreau.
Yeah.
You remind me of Dr. Moreau.
Why am I catching strays, nigga? Get me off the camera. Y'all hurting my feelings. I'm a 90s baby at heart. The words hurt.
Hey, that's what we try to tell y'all. Yeah, from the set. Hey, bro, we had to walk around in bell bottoms all the way into the 80s, nigga, and 90s. You understand? So it ain't nothing gonna hit the humiliation that gonna cause when you pull up in tennis shoes that was not Nike or Reebok or Adidas. You pull up in Pro Wings,
Ricky.
Pro Wings or Eagles in high school. Oh, it's a wrap.
They had XJ9 100s.
XJ9.
What's going on?
100s.
That's a fact. I'm an 80s baby.
Hey, when I was younger, we had something called jelly beans. Have you ever heard of those shoes? They were like rubber. It kind of was translucent. They had the root beer color. They had the all white color. So we wore those. They had something called color crayons, where the top of the shoe is kind of like suede, but it was colored. And the bottom of the shoe would be like plastic. So if the shoe was like a brown, the plastic part would be like a root beer color. Or the shoe was green and the bottom would be green. Those were called color crayons. We had something
Bucks.
called,
okay, you talking about the Bucks, yeah.
What's the other thing we had? We had the karate shoes.
Yeah.
All them karate shoes. The little for the fast little dude, the little fast nigga that want to race.
Damn, that's
He used
crazy,
to wear
bro. He bringing this shit up. This is wild. What you know about skates
Yeah.
on metal roller skates?
Yeah,
On concrete.
metal skates.
Yeah.
They're very
Nah, we
loud.
didn't.
They're very loud.
We didn't. Nah, we ain't had no skates. Nobody from the hood had skates either.
So look, I
When
can't
I was
tell
younger, we
you.
had
I'm gonna tell it
skates
when we
in
get in
the
the private
hood.
chat. We even had games that nobody else in our hood. We got a game that we play that nobody else knows, but the old white folk know about it. And it's crazy because we'll talk about it. And if I'm in my half century, these folks at least another quarter century ahead of me. So they knew about this game that was being played when we mentioned it. But the younger folk, basically again, it just goes back to them not even knowing it. But I'm saying some of these games we could even copyright and copyright and put out. I'm just saying it's a level of information that's just not being passed down because we looking at it as a fight, I guess. It's me against you as opposed to what you think about this. And it may be harsh. Truth is always harsh, but you're not trying to gain everything. You just want to get
Y'all
some
are
insight.
literally trying to say, let's create a chitlin circuit. Just say that.
No,
Just
you're
say
right.
that.
You're right. You're right.
That's
it's
a
kind of
fact.
happening like with Hamp, doing the boxing thing. It would be
Yeah,
cool.
That's been healthy, hasn't it?
I think very healthy. I really do. I think it's a good thing. I really
Yeah.
do. And because he has the respect to moderate it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He has the respect that they'll do what he say and
Yeah,
kind
he
of follow the
should
rules.
feel good about that.
Yeah,
I think we should do a millennial versus goddamn Gen X motherfucking fight because y'all niggas we beat y'all niggas to grade, nigga.
I don't want to do that because you dudes are so zesty. We probably have to hold y'all hands. Just look at his hairstyle right now. This is crazy.
It's Brady. What are you talking about?
You got it shaved off on the side and just a poof on the top.
That's because it's hot in a motherfucker.
Yeah.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't care about it. Like John, I don't care about how no man look, but how you act, is another thing.
He act like he's a ninja. He's a fucking N-word. The fuck is we doing right now?
I'm an
Who the
Asian
fuck
nigga.
do we
You're
think?
right.
Wait.
Asian
Do you
nigga.
think you're Keanu Reeves? Is that
Me?
a fucking gi? Do you have a?
Oh, this
Are you
nigga got on
wearing
a
a
gi.
black gi right now?
I have on a hoodie. Nigga, what are you talking about? Shut up, nigga.
You say you half Asian?
Yeah, you can't see all that Asian in his eyes.
So my
Well,
dad
a
is
lot of
mixed.
African men look like
My
that
dad
too.
is-
You know what I'm saying?
my dad is
Nigerians, they got that look. That
Yeah,
Asiatic.
That's because them Asians be over there fucking the shit out of him. What are you talking about?
The only way I would know is if he told me that he's Asian. You know what I'm saying? But other than
If
that,
my
we all-
hairline was up that
black.
high, I would just cut that shit off. I just, let it all go.
Damn, boy, you gotta let him talk you in the.
I ain't worried about it, nigga, because I still got a hairline and my hair longer than this old ass nigga. He is mad, nigga.
Hey, if you can put your
Man,
like this and his forehead behind it, you need to let
He
that
is
shit go.
mad.
You're starting to look like Stevie Wonder.
Check it out, though, Mike. So
Yeah,
look,
goddamn
that's why you
Hey,
can't
you
have.
and Jermaine Dupri kind of got something in common. Y'all need to let that.
Yeah.
Hey, let it go.
Man, don't listen to that man.
I never listen to them because one thing I know about females, they love playing in
The
niggas'
last
hair. So
time I
that's
seen a
why I hate
hairline like that was on the Jeffersons.
you ain't even got a hairline. Shut up, old nigga.
Damn,
See, that's why. That's why God had to bless. That's why God had to bless us with playerism. Definitely had to bless me with playerism. You understand? He couldn't bless me. Listen, I couldn't get away with all the hair and all that, all the extras. That's what y'all had to get away with. You know what I had to get away with?
I just knew I looked better than
being me.
you. I was better than you niggas. It's
Just
okay.
being
It's
me was enough.
Y'all old ass niggas is not better than us young niggas. It's younger niggas. You
Believe
know,
that. That's okay. It's okay for you to believe. I don't have to be pretty to be
I don't
valuable.
believe it. I just know it. It's no, ain't no believe.
Yeah, it's okay, brother. I don't have to. Again, you got to make it to where I am. So just by that right there, I got you right there. We don't even really need to go no further.
I don't even know how old you is. If you scared to say it because you're a female, it's okay. I understand.
What? I didn't hear that.
I said, you need to tell me how. I don't even know how old you is. Just say I can't even make it there. Fuck.
You know it's older. You smart enough to know it's older than what you is right now.
No, I don't. I don't know nothing. Nigga, you look like you my age, nigga.
Damn, that's a compliment. I'll accept it.
Okay. I mean, as long as you, is you 59?
Nah, not at all.
Oh, okay. Is you in your 50s?
I'm close. Yeah, I'm 53. I'll be 54 this year in November.
Okay. That ain't that bad. I'm
Kudos
40, so you got me about what, 9 years, some shit like that. 8, 9 years.
And I think old Tom is like 43. Look at that age.
I'm 44.
Killing
I'm
all the
44.
darks, all the blackness,
You know
all
what
the
I'm saying?
all the melanin.
I mean, I think women know what they, I can't help, you know what I'm saying?
Are you flexing for dudes?
I don't
flexing for dudes?
Construction, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, why you
Joy, these boys are crazy.
The host is talking. The host is
women right here, brother.
The host is listen. I've never cut my underarm hair off. I
don't have none. Thank God.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, I'm
what
not
you working with that night?
Nah, you ain't supposed to cut your under hair.
Yeah, I ain't
You ain't supposed to cut that.
I ain't no hairy ass nigga like that.
Most men don't mind.
Yeah.
My husband had to do it for
I ain't shaving shit.
something, and his ain't grew back since. So I wouldn't recommend cutting.
Yeah, don't shave shit. Don't listen to them motherfuckers. Don't shave a damn thing. Damn near I really don't even want to shave this, but I gotta somewhat maintain another side of his life.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I'm booked. If I can't get it done at the barbershop, I ain't doing it. I ain't cutting shit. But it's some girl with some hairy arms out here though. Is that like is that a genetic thing?
That's a hormonal thing, brother.
That's a nasty thing. That bitch don't want to show her arms. What are we doing?
Listen to your OG. I'm gonna tell y'all this if y'all ain't never heard this, right? So, and this it just is what it is. I can't make this shit up. It's science. Any woman that is super hairy, she is hormonal. She can't help it if she wanted.
Or she just don't shave her underarms.
Bro, that has nothing
Or her
to do
legs.
with
Like when they wear pants all the time.
She can just not want to motherfucking shave her shit.
Hairy mustache and shit, hair on her chest.
Extra hair.
She's hormonal. She can't help it if she wanted to. So if you see this, you see a woman that you desire, and you see that she's hairy, right? That's a clean giveaway.
Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing, man. Keep it pushing because you're gonna be crazy in the long run. That's what he's saying. I feel you.
Shout out to them. Everybody need love, but I don't want to be with the bearded lady.
Yeah, that shit nasty as fuck.
Not facial hair, Knight. I'm talking about the arms, the forearms.
Yeah, she just don't want to shave. She just don't want to shave.
Forearms, legs. That means around her pelvis area is looking real pillowish. You understand?
Pillowish.
Where the hell that come from?
You know, I'm
Because she
talking
don't want to shave.
thighs to the belly button. You understand?
Because she don't want to shave.
Hey man, some people like that. Who am I? I didn't make this shit up. I didn't build these women.
You like it like that?
They have a right to manage it how they want. But yeah,
look at this nigga. This nigga nasty.
Nah,
this
nigga
nigga
nasty. I didn't make this shit up.
Diving through the force, nigga. That's crazy. That nigga like diving through the force, nigga.
And when that individuals out here like that, you have knowledge.
That nigga out there with a machete and shit, shaving shit.
Ooh,
crazy.
No,
that's crazy.
Another one. Another one. A woman that has acne.
Give me a beer. I gotta be flying packages. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking. You gotta be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave, said it.
One more time, Bob.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer. You gotta be flying packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator.
Damn.
Is that that's the intro?
The man wanted a beer, man.
Yeah, he's bad.
That's crazy.
When you really thirsty for a Colt 45,
boy, you about to
you
snap.
know, and the person's not getting, you got to say,
They
give me a
moving fast
fucking
enough.
beer out that refrigerator. Give me a. You got to say it that way so they understand.
Yeah.
I really like Colt 45.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
wild.
Boy,
That was aggressive.
That up. You should.
Yeah.
Who the hell still drinks Colt 45?
They don't even sell that shit no more.
Yes,
Yes, they do.
Where y'all live at?
In the hood,
Yeah, I live in section.
The Slissmall, Liquor Bull, all that stuff is still being sold.
Hey man, look,
Reserve.
badass 93 Stain said creator head looked like the corner of an elbow.
Hey, no. Listen, we are not monetized it, so they can't send a super chat. But please do not read things in
I'll
the chat
send it,
out
bro.
loud
Give me your cash
unless
app,
they
man.
send a
I'll send it
cash
for you.
app or something.
I'll
We've
send
been
it
up
for you.
here almost 4 hours,
Give me your
and I
cash
got 5 doll hairs.
Not doll hairs. God.
Hold on, kid. Let me do something. Hold on. If it kick me off, I'm coming right back.
Let me see here.
But
I have
I'm
you in
finna
here.
hang with y'all because I want to give y'all to have a little bit of time with me because I don't think y'all. But see, my thing is this because they was talking about consistency. For almost 4 years, I was on from midnight to 6, 4 years straight. And I think y'all got comfortable with me, and it was just like, oh, well, we know he's gonna be on from whatever to whatever. And y'all just got comfortable with me doing it. Then I said, okay, so I'm not finna do it for no 6 hours straight no more. Let me do it for 3 hours now.
This is real work, brother. This is real work. So to keep people entertained, but it's even talking, right? Having a conversation. That's why a lot of men bored with women because they can't really hold a conversation, especially intelligent men. Intelligent men have a lot to express. And so if we can't bounce back and forth, if there's no if there's not proper reciprocation, you get what I'm saying? Most of the educated women damn near don't look like or act like the type of women that educated. I know it sounds crazy, but most of the way that's just what it is. The educated women are the women that got businesses and they really thriving and they moving, but that's really not, I don't know why, it's just really not attractive for some reason.
Well, I would want them to shave their arms and
The
legs.
women
though.
that I know like that, when they get off work, they don't want to be that person.
I want you to shave your arms and your legs.
No. 1 second. The women that are like that, the ones that I've known through my life, don't want to be like that when they get off work. They want somebody where they can let their hair down and they can just relax and be in a soft girl era and let you take control. A lot of these zoos don't know how to take control.
Go ahead, ma'am.
You think she can switch it on and off like that? I don't know. I think she's
Not a lot of them. Not a lot of them, but some.
I don't think any of them can do it, but that's why you don't put them in position to do
No.
it.
They can do it if they want to.
Hey man, I don't mind no Jones. I don't mind no Jones. I ain't fucked up. Excuse my American.
I just don't think you need to have your woman or anyone out there working anyway, unless they want to. And I don't. And
I hate when you leave with money ass niggas come around with a. I'm used
I
to
didn't
women
leave with
just
money. I was
like
broke.
you.
I was broke,
Y'all
man.
act like it's not a woman out here that just like you. It's some.
Yeah, she just.
She might not be the shit and all of it, but you better find
You
somebody
had
that actually
Asian,
like
ain't no
you.
broke shit. Stop that. They taught you. You half Asian, so I'm sure one half of that part taught you legacy building.
Who, me?
If not showed it to you in your face. Yeah, you.
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I literally. Whoa. Let me help you out. Let me help you out there. I was broke.
You had to get it.
Why cuz keep catching them Asian strays though? Why you keep doing that?
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Joy is real for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I
Hearts
appreciate
in
you.
the chat for Joy.
We're getting closer to our little goal, which is $50. And y'all, I don't ask for much. And look, we got all of the real players up here too.
Put the
I don't know about Uncle Tom.
chocolate, chocolate, chocolate.
Go to the Venmo, kid.
No, I would say creator. I'm telling you, I literally had to get it out the mud. My wife didn't work the entire time. We was going like I told my kids now, man. I think you should find a chick when you broke. Make sure you broke so y'all can grow the fuck together. Because
he said,
she gets you at the end of the night.
To a degree, but nah. I would suggest that you as the dad, children, that you would prepare them to leave the home.
I had 3 boys,
especially your boys. All right, so they all need to have their own houses before they leave your house. You don't send them out to pay somebody else's legacy before they invest in the legacy that's already gotten them to where they are. So real quick, even if they hold on. The main thing they're gonna want to do is live somewhere. So if we already have somewhere to live, even if they don't live there, they could be at least learning how to generate revenue without trading their time for money. It'll be the first one to do. So when they do ready to chill out or need an Airbnb or just somewhere to chill, that's already paid for. I can go use this piece of property for whatever I need to use it for. And we as the dads have to prepare, whether they have a baby mama, Lord, you know what? I had a child. I don't have to pay child support. Look, Your Honor, I got a house. She ain't got to pay nothing to live in this house. It ain't what I want to live in. Well, hey, Your Honor, I got a house. She don't have to pay nothing for this house. Thank God things are moving in a progressive state where they understand that young men are having real lives out here. And so to extract all your wealth to leave you with nothing in the world to do nothing is kind of ridiculous now. So they're not moving like
let's be honest. So I got 2 kids my 2 boys that are over the age of 18. One is fucking in the Navy, the other one was in the Army, got out, now he's working for Blue Origin. Well, now he's working for Blue Origin. So listen, they can do whatever the fuck they want to. I just tell them like I told them before. Listen, I think you should get married young. That's the way you can grow. One of my kids don't listen. So the other one, he worked. So the whole plan is right now is to get 25 acres so we all can live on it. That's the end goal. Right now, my oldest is too retarded to even try to go in on that. So
for now, now.
Hey, Spoon, let me ask you this: when did you meet your wife?
I met her when I was 17.
Wow.
And the reason I ask you that is because that's a whole nother era. That the advice you're giving your sons, you might got to tweak it a little bit.
She's 10 years older than me, so I met her when I was in high school. I like older women.
Be careful what you say on camera.
I'm a cougar tamer. What are you talking about? I tame
I'm saying if you was underage.
Wait. Let's put some respect on Tom. Man, he already said. Wait. He already said he allows her to handcuff him and call him the N-word. So let's not act strange up here.
That's what I said. Hey, you funny as shit.
Sound like a good time.
Well, I just had like a little abuse every now and again, but she ain't coming. That's why I said I'm a little spoon. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I said all this shit online before. She know what the hell it is.
Gotcha.
I'm an open book, man. It don't bother me to tell the truth. Well, I don't do cry about it. I'm grown. I got my own life to live. Do my own shit.
We got kids. He got a whole legacy he built. What the hell are we talking about?
No, I'm saying if you was 15 or 16 and she was like 25, 26, that's all I was saying. I wasn't hating on you or nothing.
Oh no. We come to this conclusion, man. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I met on the first internet type thing, but we already had 2 kids by then. Then shit, when we actually got married, I was like 20 something, 22, I think 22, 23.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and Uncle Tom, that's my brother. But I think after a white woman get past like 35, they look more and more like Dracula's. And when I wake up, I don't want to be horrified.
Hey, Knight.
You should have had some cannon move, nigga.
hey, Knight, it's White History Month. I'm gonna need you to relax.
Oh, it is White History Month. That is a fact.
Yeah.
It is White History Month.
What is their history? Stealing what? Robbing what?
Stealing niggas. Stealing
every day.
Sometimes
this is the month to celebrate. Wait. Let's keep it right here. So this is the month to celebrate degeneracy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, whatever they did.
And I tell you, like I told them, I say, hey, white
Wait.
folks
You say did? You don't think they still do it?
No, they still have sexual deviancy problems. Them motherfuckers, there's something wrong with them sexually. Something is like mentally wrong with them where they just fucked up in their brain.
Hold on, sir. Wait a minute. Nah, we can't do that. That's just humans.
That's just the truth. It's the truth.
It's niggas like that, essays like that, Asians like that.
Yeah, absolutely, but more of the white folks have sexual deviancy problems. It's okay. Black people, we have violent problems. Like, I'm a violent motherfucker, but I know how to tame it. It's a difference. I'm not saying you can't tame your impulses.
Wait. Donald Trump was arguing with some other country, and they were serious, whatever else. And he rubbed his finger together like Baby from Cash Money and said, "We got a lot of new toys."
So
that's a fact.
That is a fact.
He's talking about, destructive stuff.
Man, that's fine.
I don't want to have a leader that does this. I got a lot of new toys.
Wait.
He said by tomorrow that bridge will be gone in 5 minutes. He said less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, but he be bullshitting when he says shit like that. Let's be honest.
Wait. 1 second.
But
got a new guest. 1 second.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Church.
What up, dude? Dirty.
Hey,
what up? So what?
Yep.
Well, shit. What he should do, if he was really serious about it, he'll take Car Island. If we got all that capability, which I know we do, we can take Car Island in less than goddamn 5 minutes. But we don't want to do that because we're not really serious about taking over and running people's shit. Let's just be honest. He's trying to play diplomacy, and it is what it is. I just think this shit need to be over with and be done with it because my gas prices is $4. Okay, it's just too high for my blood. So if you're gonna play in the sand, you need to go over there and conquer shit. What white people are really good at conquering shit. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they have a good strategic thing where they just conquer shit. And it's okay. It's just that, motherfuckers don't want to give the white folks credit for doing what they do, which is conquer shit. And right now, they don't have that conqueror's spirit.
That's historically right, but these new ones ain't them.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have it no more. Because if he was serious about what he's saying, he would take over Car Island. If you take over Car Island, you literally just made Iran a non-factor. Because that's where all their oil strategic is. There. Take over that island, you will own that shit. But we're not serious about it. It's just to play.
I mean, you got to be diplomatic a little bit. Like, we could be bullies for real.
See what I'm saying?
Was that a black man?
Can we really be bullies?
Wait. Was that a black man that just said that?
Yeah. Sure.
That's exactly what's wrong with us.
What?
Red Pill. How we really could bully them out of they.
No, he said be diplomatic.
Yeah. You can't just run it. You got to do, you know what I'm saying? You got to do like different type of warfare. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you have that. I can come get it, but you got it. You got it for now. It's really mine as soon as I feel like it, but it's yours for now.
Have you ever heard the term?
This war should have been over a month ago. Now it's going on. What's going on 4 months now?
Have you ever heard the term manifest destiny?
Yeah, I heard of that.
You know what that is?
Not for real. I never thought about it.
Manifest destiny is people are saying that the Lord has ordained that it belongs to you because you see it.
Okay.
So, look at all these indigenous people here. All these Native Americans. That's my land.
That's a fact. You know what you gotta do? You know what you gotta do? You gotta get it back in blood.
You gotta defend it.
And they did.
It's all about really.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Good morning, chocolate.
Chocolate.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Y'all,
chocolate.
good morning. Y'all hear me okay? Am I coming
Yes,
through?
ma'am.
We hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Mike,
Well, all right. Mic check 5879. Nice to see you, young and old people.
I don't see no old people here, man.
I said young. I said young and old. I said young and old. See?
What's the
Ain't no
criteria for
lady.
young?
Me, love. I'm young. And if
Okay.
you older than me, you old as hell. No, I'm just
We
playing.
all know how it is.
And to be
I
honest,
bet I'm
she
older than
old.
you.
And to be honest, she
I
old as
I don't
am.
know.
I really
Okay.
am. A lot of
That's
people
good.
don't believe me, but it's all right. I just
Well, that's
came up.
fine.
I saw y'all doing y'all thing. Hey,
She has a
OG.
beautiful makeup regiment.
Hey,
Oh my God. Leave me alone, Nighters. Don't start your best. Hey, Miss Joy. How you doing? Don't start. Hi, Miss Rebecca.
Hey,
Beautiful
chocolate.
Rebecca.
Hey,
Girl.
chocolate. Going
I
on,
don't even know
baby.
why my eyes is open this morning. I don't. Like, other than I'm happy to be alive, but I was asleep.
Hallelujah.
I was
Hallelujah.
asleep.
Was it a good night?
It was a long night.
Oh, okay.
Well, kind of good. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Someone come knocking on the door late at
Listen,
night,
listen.
chocolate.
Listen to all this innuendo up
Nah. What? Okay, go ahead. I just said hello. I hang out a little bit. See what y'all chopping about.
We just letting everybody talk. We're not really talking about nothing in particular. I was watching some stuff
Okay.
about these people that's fake beefing in the space, but we
Oh
left that
well, yeah.
conversation a long time ago.
We was
All
talking about
gravy. It's
White
all
History
gravy.
Month. You got an opinion on White History Month?
it
I
ain't
thought
real.
that was like all year.
Yeah, I thought that was
I
literally
didn't.
month.
I didn't. I didn't think they got a month. I thought we talk about their history all year long,
I
I
didn't know
said
that
don't
it
was
ain't
we?
real.
real.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it
split
is.
it
It
up. They
really
gave
is real, though. It really
yeah
is
they
real.
Hell no, it ain't. Not what they just got through talking about. You know, when 1837, matter of fact, now 1865 is when these niggas lost their motherfucking nuts. That's why y'all can't make up an excuse for in the 90s and 1900s why they was conquering motherfuckers. That means
I
think
said
about
they
Well,
lost their conquering
y'all need,
spirit.
1865. That
y'all
whole
need to think
thing
about
was
what
the
y'all saying.
slaves didn't know they was free.
That's the last time they conquered somebody, sir.
Oh no, that's what I said. They lost their conquering spirit.
I'm talking about what I was saying. I got what you were saying. I'm talking about what
Okay.
Nidus just got through talking about. That's why I say it's no reason to talk about it because if we going by that, then Nidus is right. These niggas ain't conquer nobody since nigga your grandmama and matter of fact your grandmama's daddy nigga was alive. So
Yeah.
leave that alone, fam.
That's just because they start letting these white women talk. That's what it is.
Well, she been running it. Not they didn't just start letting her talk. Ever since the suffragette movement. What are you talking? And let me say this because I love when we had this conversation. Those women that ran those brothels had most politicians in their back pocket because they had a little black book about the key little things.
Come
that
on.
the senator and the governor and the
That's
mayor and the
right.
alderman
That's
and the
right.
priest, freaky stuff they was
That's
doing.
right.
You
Yeah,
can't
we need to
hey,
go back to that.
you can't get
But
that
We
done
need.
being invisible. You
but
actually
not
have to physically pull up. You know what I'm
most
saying?
most motherfuckers don't even know that females had the right to vote before it was even granted to them because in small places like San Francisco was small then they were voting before the rest of the country was voting as far as the women were because of the brothels and shit like that.
And that's what we need to go back to them. I think we need to open more brothels.
That's what I'm talking about. She said, "Let them hoes be hoes, man." That's what I'm talking about.
Nah, I disagree.
No.
I just gotta
Why?
stop with the mean
Do you?
names. Stop with
Let
the
me ask you a
mean
question
names. Why can't we call them what Jay Prince call them? Healers.
to the gentleman.
They just healing.
Oh Lord.
That's a nice word.
Yeah.
I will say this. If that wasn't the case, then we don't need them. Then why are they legal in certain counties? There's 6 counties that is legal in Nevada.
I mean, that's Nevada.
Because states make their own laws. That's why.
Yes, but again, aren't y'all trying to tell a man where he can stick what he want to stick?
Yeah.
No, I never said that.
So who is anybody? But
hey man,
but here's my thing.
Sometimes a hoe is the best thing to be with. We ain't got to play no games.
What? But what about the safety of it on both sides? Safety for you because you ain't got to worry about getting robbed. You ain't got to be hurt. Safety for her. She ain't got to worry about being hurt or nothing crazy. Y'all just doing what y'all do and go on about your business.
No, I don't have to do all that. Pull them panties to the side.
I mean, I know that you wonderful, put together,
and I don't
gentlemen.
Where we at. We can be in
Okay, we was talking about brothels.
Yeah. It just make it a little bit more exciting. I'm a bit of an.
If that's what you want, I bet you they got rooms like that, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
What are we talking about? Something that happens every day.
The men have already moved on to AI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you got AI, you got women are still, it's still happening. So why not make it something safe? That's why Nevada still has it legal in certain counties because it's safe. They have to do mandatory testing. They come and inspect. Yeah, it's not just hoes laying up all day. Like that's not what it is now.
When was it?
So they got an IQ test on the hoe?
No, red pill. I'm trying to understand. When was it ever that?
I'm curious.
I mean, I guess here's what I want to know. Why does all of a sudden her IQ come into play when what you're trying to do is have sex? You don't care about her IQ.
Hell no, because then what they're going to do is they're going to make that part of the standard, and then there's going to be a bunch of 5s and 6s fucking it up.
Who's going to make it the standard, sir?
No, I'm saying, like, if this shit go through, like, if we was in this world you're talking about where they legalized this all over
No, it is legal. Oh, well, no, it won't be. We too. Well, it is legal everywhere except parts of in the United States where they pretend like it's not legal, but
it's going to be legal there also.
Yeah, so you got 6 counties.
Look, I didn't want to have this, but look. She's correct, bro. So even here, I'm gonna be real. Even here, it's not the conversation we was expecting to have, but I'm here. I'm pretty knowledgeable, on this subject.
Okay, my bad.
All right. Now, even here, it is considered what we call them.
Wait. Is that creator talking?
Yeah.
Chocolate,
right?
Was you in the middle of something you were saying?
It's okay. Let him get it out, man.
No. I could stop this man just because he got some kind of weird, almost.
No, go ahead. I'm just adding. You know what I'm saying?
I want you to finish.
No, he was knightish.
He can rest in his masculinity. So
knightish.
What you were saying about women.
I know you, sir. Cut it out, sir. Go ahead and say what you were saying. Knightish. Stop trying to start shit. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. All right. So, here they got them. And they got them everywhere. Actually,
tops, but
some
people call those wife beaters. He has a black wife beater on. If it's black, does that make it worse than if it was a white wife beater?
I think so.
Let me calm down.
I'm just playing.
With it. I don't want to be
I'm just playing. Leave that man alone. Can he finish what he was about to say?
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Interested.
But at any rate, like I said here, we just talking about the legalities of it. That's all I'm speaking on. Or the legalities of what you're talking about, right? So, and that's kind of what you're talking about. You speaking on the legalities.
That's it.
And she right. It's going down everywhere anyway, to the point to where here, right, they didn't have them all along and never nothing happened to them. And I asked why. And they said because their memberships involved. These are members of a club. If the neighbors deem this to be a bad thing, or the neighbors say that, hey, you know what, this is becoming, a nuisance to the community, they would deem it a common nuisance. But guess what? That never happened. And they go for years unimpeded doing a nasty thing, right? But because it's membership based, right? These are members. They all pay. They all understand what's going on here. It's like church. Everybody in here know what's going down, and anybody that bring astray need to be already a member and vetted, right? So now this is now with all of that going on here, the youth just took it up a level. Like, you know what? Forget all that. We can rent an Airbnb. All right, pull up, and it's going down.
Yeah.
What she's saying is, hey, look, you know what? It's going down anyway, which she right. Even if I just wanted to they got apps now where you can just pick a broad. Like, you know what? I'll meet you here.
He said pick a broad. That's a good name. Pick a broad.
And it's going down.
Not pick a bitch. Pick a broad.
Pick a broad. You understand?
Pick a whore. Get out of here. OG do that.
Home management. You know, it's just a level of home management.
Go ahead, sir.
Oh, you know what it sounds like though? It sound like
Wait.
That was you, OG. I'm sorry.
Wait 1 second. Wait. Can y'all hear me? Is my mic even on? Listen, y'all act like niggas don't love hoes. That's $1 billion industry.
It's always been $1 billion industry.
Why are y'all up here acting like, well, none of us a whore? No,
but we get the blunt end of that industry that's really popping, but they got all the legal scrutiny a lot of times within, and that's what to me is like a lot of laws is to keep us from coming up. That's what it really what it do, because everybody else is doing their thing, but we the only ones that get impacted by these quote unquote laws.
Why would you want to be with like everyone else? That really makes sense.
We don't want to. I get it, because there's a way you kind of got to balance it. There got to be a fine balance somewhere.
So, right, I can agree with that. But I will say this, just to give you the business aspect of it. So, if you opened 6 brothels, right, you gonna clock 6 full brothels. So you got about, I would say, 10 to 15 people at each brothel, whatever their services may be, plus what the person has to pay to be a part of it. You looking at $1 billion industry. That's a bill. And would you like to know the frequency of that bill out of the 6? We talking like we talking about every 90 days.
I'm talking 100 an hour.
$1 billion in 90 days. That's kind of
24 hours in a day.
So how is it, sir? If you
I've won.
Hold on, real quick before you say it's far-fetched.
No, I didn't say it's far-fetched. I wasn't gonna say it's far-fetched. I wasn't gonna say that at all.
No, I said it is.
Oh, okay.
$1 billion in 90 days
Can
and
we
6 brothels.
listen to people finish what they're talking about before we talk about how it's garbage and won't work? And
I ain't say that, man. But yeah, my fault.
No, you good. If you want numbers, I have numbers. Because I really did look into it.
Okay. Well, no. All I'm saying, I'm not saying that it ain't gonna work. I think $1 billion in 90. I'm just talking about the actual numbers. I probably can do, you know what I'm saying, 100 mil, maybe.
That's what I'm talking about. The money.
Yeah, 100 million. That's just
what is the fee?
The adult industry, sir.
In Nevada.
Okay, so when you
want to start from scratch, what would you do?
You got to go. It's going through the state first. You want to pick one of the 6 counties that offer it. You find a space. You have to either you build or you buy. Some people have used trailers and or put them together, whatever, or build like your one ranch type style look. And that's it. Make sure the girls have rooms. Make sure you can have a bar there. You can get your licensing there. So it really is about what you want to offer the customer within there. So what I did is I looked at all of it. Like if I wanted to have entertainment, if I wanted to have a band, if I wanted to have all of that, plus what the ladies and, I don't know, some gentlemen may offer, although as well as what the customers are willing to pay. You have to remember they set their schedule, so it's not like you got dudes coming in all day every day. It's a schedule. So you show up when your time is to show up. And then you have the brothels that the man show up and he just pick from the ladies that's available. But now with the ability of technology, you can do that ahead of time. You can pay, you can pick, you can do all of that before you to step in the door. Pat your ass down, make sure you good, go do your job and get out.
We Uber and hoes.
So
Why
now
not?
now we're getting into the whole dichotomy of it. Now my problem with this is that no woman can out here say you can't objectify women, because that's what you're literally telling us we should do, is objectify women, literally consider all these bitches hoes.
No, I'm not telling you to consider bitches hoes, sir. I'm talking about you want to call bitches hoes. Don't use me as an excuse, okay? Nah, dog. Nah, you good. They are not bitches and hoes.
Just so we know that.
Well, try to show up at any of my establishments and come in there trying to call somebody a hoe. Your ass is gonna get sent home. If you want a hoe, go get one on the corner.
If she
go get one. You're not.
You call
hold
her
on, but I'm not. You are. I'm not calling her a hoe. You are.
No, I'm
not
saying,
me.
okay, me. You can use me. If I call a hoe, where is it
Okay,
found?
that's your business.
So how you gonna
That's
kick
your
me out?
business.
For
You're just
saying
not gonna
what
say
she
it to
is?
them.
If I'm at a
You're
cash
not gonna
register and I hand
disrespect
you
her?
change, but if you call me
You're
a
not gonna
cashier,
and I'm
hold on,
gonna hand it right back.
but if
I'm gonna hand you
call
your
me
money
a
right back, sir.
cashier, if you call me a cashier, I can't be like you. That's cold. Fuck that.
Stop.
Get out.
Now now you can get your foot off the gas, sir. Because calling somebody a cashier and calling some woman a hoe is not the same thing, and you know it. That's like me saying, hold on. If I call you a bitch, right? How you feel about that?
If I'm a bitch,
I see
then
you
it's
as a
real.
man. No, but what makes you a bitch as a man?
Whatever made you call me a bitch, if I did something
It's
that
just
was
you
like a
want to
bitch,
call them hoes, then call them hoes, sir. But
they
if I
selling
say
vagina.
I'm selling it, they not selling shit. I am. I'm the marketer.
Look here, madam. She a madam, kid. She a whole madam up in here.
And
I
I'm
ain't
not
mad at
offended,
you.
ashamed. It's a part of life.
See?
And why
Hold
not
on, I
keep the
called you.
women safe? Why not
But
keep
hold
the
on.
women safe? Why not keep the men safe? What do you mean?
wanna
It's an
keep-
important, controlled environment.
You want to keep women safe? Tell them to get married.
Doesn't mean that it's not. Doesn't mean it's safe.
That's not my job, sir. You do it. I'm not telling nobody to get married. I'm not married, nor am I trying to be.
But you telling them to sell pussy.
I'm not telling them to do anything. If they call and want a job and they want to do it safely, I want to be able to offer an option. What do you want to do? You want to keep them in the dark. I'm talking about business, sir. You on a moral train.
Keep it on the business plane.
I'm keeping it on business, not.
Hold on, I got you, Chocolate. So look, right? It may not be an industry that I would invest in. However, I still can consult it fairly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Take pride out of it. Take everything. It's not me doing it, but if my client come to me and wants some advice, then I decide to take that on, then I'm gonna give them proper advice. So it ain't how I feel about it.
Just tell her to keep the hoes working. That's all you gotta do. Keep the hoes working.
First of all, I'm not a pimp. I would be a madam, and we ain't on the corner. And y'all been watching the Mac too many times and Superfly. So I don't know when the last time you was on the quarters with the ladies and the pimps.
Hey, you sounding like Maxine Julian a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, and why not? And why not?
Because
did you not remember him?
It's poisonous stuff.
So why don't you? So then, are you going? If it's poisonous,
calm down.
Now, see, here's the thing: if it's poisonous, then here's my question for you. If it's poisonous, then why is it a continued thing, and why haven't men stopped it then? If it's so bad,
it's not legal in a lot of places. but it's a lot of shit that's legal that ain't good for you.
But I'm not the moral police, sir. Who am I to sit up and point at somebody and tell them that they doing the worst or they doing the best in their life? I'm walking my path just like everybody else. All I saw was a speciality, and there's a need, one, for Black women, two, for the safety. The business is going to go on, whether you involved or not, or whether you close your eyes and pretend that they ain't there. Why not make these women safe instead of them going missing, being abused, being caught up?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I got a call. Hold on.
So let's have this conversation real quick.
Yes, please.
That's only a portion. We'll say this is a small portion of our community, right? That even indulge in a career. So it's not a big thing. We talking about this culture. Now I'm thinking, all right, cool. If that's what you want, and you want to you obviously, since it's a small portion of our community, you want to maximize whatever it is. For whatever reason, God chose you to be, in whole management. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. That's what I call it.
They're not hoes.
All right.
But here's my thing.
Yeah, you ain't never heard that before. You don't hear that coming from me. You understand?
You know what? And I'm not even laughing because I thought it was funny. I just thought it was really refreshing to hear rather some sideways stuff, but I just thought it was interesting. You put it, the way you put it, and like I said, I have.
That's what. You can't keep people being people, but I can't. For whatever reason, you've been put in this position to give some guidance, some proper guidance in that management part. That's where the management part.
Well, to give you, to get.
When your youth is fleet, you understand what I tell you. You're only young when you're young. So you want to use it while you're young. And when you're young, set up everything that is going to take. Most of the time when they done, you old, you kind of flabby, you still in the game, and you're 30 pluses, and damn, now you're forced to be in the game instead of you using your youth.
Right. They don't have any kind of insurances. They just out there until somebody discard them. They get hooked up with somebody or they disappear. And that is why I started looking into it. Because you have a large demographic.
Some of these women make in a year, right? That's like roughly
4.
I know more. I said roughly. I'm just saying.
I got you.
Bands plus in a day, every day. Looked on vices and offered a lifestyle that it just is what it is, no matter how we feel about it. It ain't for me to judge. But the proper manager, all right, is gonna make sure that through it all, himself and her, all right, gonna be set up nice when it's all done, in spite of her. Don't worry about all the crack she done smoked and went to jail for 4-5 years, whatever. None of that matters. It's all up to the manager to manage properly. That's it. I'm done. And that's in any situation. It don't matter what you're doing. In any situation, you set yourself up and others properly, they won't come back talking about you set them up with a raw deal 5 years.
Right. That's the thing. Yeah.
Your integrity matters now and later. You don't come back talking about I skill where I don't make nothing. You deliberately now years later show me how you would I'll say take advantage, for lack of the real word. But I'll say take advantage. You understand? And so you don't have to, but even you taking advantage is evidence of your of you being a snake, because you could have did the right thing and just said, hey, look, this is a basic contract, this is how everybody else gonna do it, but look, this is what's really going on. That journey,
I apologize. Go ahead.
The ebb or flow of life, you know what I'm saying, it always wins out when you set up properly. It's like military don't do no cheating. You sign up, you do what you do, they say they're gonna pay, getting paid, and all the red carpet benefits that come with it. Now, just because you ain't the military don't mean you can't run your business the exact same way.
Man, you keep them hoes working, man. Keep them hoes.
I'm so mad. He just like saying hoes. That's all. But I wanted to say, I wanted to tell you I was incorrect. It's actually 10 counties now, not 6. So they've added some counties
Can I ask
to the
y'all
list.
about y'all
Mhm.
utopia that y'all wanna bring upon? Are
What
y'all going
utopia? I missed that. Sorry.
where you can manage these brawls in every state?
No, I said county, not every state. I'm not trying to take over the country. I was just talking about the state, the counties that you can do it in.
Oh, okay. To that point, I like the way that is. I want to know: are you going to add any extra laws onto what's already been in place for it to help out or deter things from happening, or are you going to
Yes.
keep everything the same?
No, yes. As a part of the business, then I can be a part of the Chamber of Commerce. We can be a part of the legislation, which then changes the laws to make it safer. Because it can even be more safe. My thing is this: I'm not going to condemn a man for what he's been doing, and I'm not going to condemn this woman, but to the point of yes, it is about management, how they management. Instead of running it through, you got a department called Vice. They already know that people doing this every day, all day, and why not? If you can help some people not be, or help them get out, because a lot of times when women do go to brothels, they can make an equivalent of, somebody's salary times in a matter of a few months and then get out. Not everybody, want to. I understand that, and as an advocate, and that was another reason too. I just want to add, I'm an advocate for, people who have been in the lives, kids, the whole nine. So I've always learned and knew about what was happening, but this is a part of it that I'm like, wait a minute. If we could do it to get the numbers down on missing teens, missing women, missing whoever, and offer this. And that was when people had brothels. They were safe. You had security. You had rules and regulations, and wasn't nobody trying to mess it up. And if they messed it up, they got a hold and got sent out. That's how they did back in the West. But, now we just gonna have Big Percy take you outside. That's all.
Yeah, I'm thinking of poaching. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking of money laundering, and the most important thing,
No.
is flipping people like Pokemon Go. I'm just saying. I mean, if you know how it is. If your brothel ain't, if you got that, you know what I'm saying, up establishment, you got good clientele. Just think about it. If you working $1,000 an hour, and then they've been working at a brothel that's only paying them $150 per hour. Guess who they trying to come to? Guess who you get to poach? This is when society comes back in the realm, and then everything get messed right back up. But because money talk bullshit walk. Y'all know how the world go. And if somebody can make more money over here messing with chocolate than they gonna do over here messing with do dirty, guess what chocolate can do? Hey, come on over here. You know what I'm talking about? Now you got 3, 4, 5 establishment open. You know what I'm talking about? But
I ain't even trying to play. And everybody can eat at the proverbial table because you can pay the ladies what they worth. You making money at the door, and then don't throw no little gambling in there. Don't throw no little Pacino table in there. Just saying.
The worst partner you can get in business with is the government, and if the government got a brothel, ain't nowhere in the world you gonna surpass them.
And y'all was talking about ladies of persuasion. The Bunny Ranch is now owned by women. That's a great example. You could go and look at that one. They've been around for a minute. The Bunny Ranch, they did a HBO special about it years ago. I remember watching that on TV. They did it, and they gave you a look into it. And that was the 90s or early 2000s. This is when the pimp craze was like all those movies was coming out. Pimps Up, Hoes Down, all that stuff. And The Corners. I don't know if you ever watched that, or it used to be a show on HBO. This dude, I don't know his name. You remember that? Yeah.
So that what you're talking about was the late '90s, and then with the
Yes, and that yes,
that was HBO too. So yeah, I
yeah,
get it. Yeah,
that yeah.
like 4 seasons of that.
But what I saw, yes, and now what I saw though was the exploitation in a way where the girls wouldn't benefit. Because if you have it set up where you just trying to work one woman forever, that's not a sustainable life. It just isn't. You're taking advantage. You're doing this person wrong because that's why I say having a brothel in the if you want to put it in a morality bucket. No, that's not that different. But if you want to look at it from the business side of it, it is a better option of safety and reliability and the fact that you have an actual way out instead of it being this is your life forever.
It's just I don't see. The only thing I would see right now, the population, I would want our population to grow, and I would be more on the lines of what my man was talking about getting married and things like that. However,
let me ask you a question, sir. Let me say this.
However, I agree that there still should be, even from our community standpoint, there should be that avenue in that lane, if that makes sense. It just should. Like why? Like
it should.
You can't have the whole world except us.
Let me ask you this. But let me and nice to meet you, sir. But give you a little break in my brain. The way I work is this. Everything pays into something else. So here you have a business. But here's where I go when I hear about young, middle-aged, whatever, where you want to have a family and you want to raise them in a decent area. Well, guess what? Black neighborhoods need to be built. Neighborhoods with the idealism have to be provided. The same way they were provided in the 50s, you got to have developers willing to have melting pot or non-melting pot communities so people have other options and other places to go. It's not as hard as it was now that we have technology right next to it. You can get the numbers, the stats, everything, and know if it's going to be a good move or not. You know what I'm saying? In a matter of seconds, instead of spending like your whole life on one particular idea, and one thing can pay into another. So, like for instance, if the brothels was up and running, that portions of that money would go into missing children, missing families, missing women, so on and so forth. Just like it would go toward whatever else.
Percentage. I don't know. I guess if you add something, like you said, and then it would be dependent on the percentage of revenue that the county, would receive as a result of me. You know what I'm saying? If Nevada already doing it, then it really it don't matter.
Well, here's the problem. Well, it's not a problem. Here's what's gonna inevitably happen. Like could happen with anything that's involving the government. You're gonna get more corruption, more motherfucking slush fund money. They're gonna be using towards
it being like a big business.
It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go towards what people think it's gonna go towards. It's gonna go to everything else, to other people's pockets. Besides,
but isn't that our taxes anyway, though? Like you stated, our money goes to that anyway. Yeah. Think about all the money that they seize from these buses, especially when it's a he bus. You feel me? They not burning that money. The only industries. No, don't take my tone as anything more than I'm just a passionate person. I don't think y'all coming at me. I just like to let people know because they think my tone be like I'm mad. No, I'm not mad at all. I'm not. But you'd be surprised. There's a lot of cops out here. But yeah, it's just like, for instance, and I'll flip it real quick, and then y'all got it. Conversation's cool. It's just like with the businesses that I have online. I take that and pour the funds I can into the businesses I take care of on the outside, which also is community based. Because I do. I even though I might be hood and off the chain, I care about my community. And I want to see better. I have better housing, better schools, better health. Those are, that's where I'm at right now. And better food, obviously. But yeah. And there's these small little spaces that I think, if taken care of, can give y'all the results of men and women wanting to get together more and have kids. Because if children are so expensive, which they are, and beautiful blessings, but they're expensive. Just like having a house, having a car, you need to have life insurance, you need to have the things in place before you decide to bring another life into this society. We know how it runs. And being poor is a crime.
When people say that, I have to look back and be like, you know, I raised my kids off less than $30,000 a year. And you know what? They didn't go without anything. You just got to reallocate your funds going to the right places. So
I would love that.
Versus what they need is a different story, because my wife didn't have a job the entire time and we didn't go without nothing.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah, I heard you coming up. I'm sorry. Yes, that's what you were saying. That's the conversation y'all was having.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I say in pushback.
What are you sacrificing? What are you sacrificing?
There's a lot that you sacrifice. You sacrifice a lot. Having children is a choice, sir. Nobody is forcing us to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So why? So then why make?
You know what they're going to do.
Because you got, like, to my point, you've got over close to, I think, 500,000 children that have been thrown away, that are in the foster care system. So I'm cool. I don't really need to make no more kids. There's kids that need help. And I'll let them do it. Let them get an opportunity to flourish.
My last one's 17, and I'm done with the children. Everyone else got besides me.
Huh? What you say?
I said I got my youngest is 17, and I'm done with children. Y'all gonna have
You got a baby. Yeah, that's a blessing though. I don't knock it. People that have children, I give it to you. Women that birth children, shout out to y'all. That ain't my calling, as the brother said.
I'm done with kids.
Nah, that's because you got a womb. That don't mean you need to make a baby. That's not. Ooh, I'm glad that's not forced. It's getting there though.
I don't think it's getting there. I don't
It
think
is.
everyone deserves to get a baby.
I don't think everybody should have children. Some of these people shouldn't be parents because they stupid, and now they gonna raise their kids to be stupid. Sometimes you just gotta cut it off at the ankle, sir. Sometimes you just gotta cut it off at the ankle. I'm just playing. I mean, like I said, people are going to do what is necessary. I have young nephews, young nieces, and like I said, our patriarchy and matriarchy is gone. My father, my grandfather, my grandmother, all of them is gone. So there really wasn't anything left for them. And so I'm like, this ain't gonna work if we don't put something in the pot, so these babies ain't gotta struggle like we did. I thought that was the point.
But that's where you come in at, right? So once they're gone, that means you become the matriarchy in the page, or matriarchy of the family, whatever or not. That's what I always tell my wife. Listen, my mom and dad are still living, but I didn't grow up with my grandparents at all. So
I mean, like I said, I was blessed. Yeah, I was blessed. I was lucky. But they gone. Everybody gone. And unfortunately, my people let up out of here kind of young. My parents was young when they left the earth. So, and I have a younger brother and a younger sister. But definitely for my younger brother, I want to make sure that he can have a family, that he can have a wife, that he can do whatever he want to do to make his life better. Because my thing is this: you want to have healthy, happy families, then you need to have those hardcore business people who willing to create the things so that you can. That's why they create suburbs. That's why you go to shopping centers that everything is right there, guys. You don't have to go far. That's a developer making money off everybody. And that's what I look at it as.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with the
I mean, ain't nobody saying like have field trips to the brothel or nothing. We just saying.
Why not?
Oh well, for the grown-ups, yeah, we got a bus and everything. Listen, I ironed it all out.
Listen, sometimes you gotta show kids what they're gonna be in life, but they don't want to put their
No, I'm not. No, you silly as hell. No, that's crazy.
Hey, listen,
You tripping? You tripping?
Someone's gotta flip burgers. Someone's gotta be a hoe out here in the streets. It's okay.
Does anybody? All right, we need bankers, we need teachers, we need lawyers, we need liars, scammers, crime bosses.
Yeah, all that shit need to be had. So
If all of the crime stopped, what would we need the police for? If the crime stopped,
property damage.
Yeah, right. They ain't coming out. They ain't coming out.
Well, police don't really do nothing with crime. You know what I'm saying? And beyond.
That's why I said property damage. That's exactly what I said.
You know what I'm saying?
He said property damage. Oh,
that's the only time they're gonna come out. They're reactionary. They're not
that's the traffic tickets. That's what they gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Hey. Now, since y'all let me have this little conversation with y'all, I appreciate it. So I wanted to give you a little bit of detail, right? Because I said it. I went through the whole process of finding out everything I needed to do. And we came up with a whole theme, like their old West, Black West, like Bass Reeves, and like the Saloon, and it's historical Black cowboys and cowgirls. So it's the themes of it, and it's burlesque.
Cowboy was a slur, but
Listen, it'd be nice for the people.
Yeah, but you're using a slur term that most people don't understand was a slur at the time. Now they use it as something good. Cowboy was literally a slur for black men.
Yes, I know, because they were the first cowboys. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be like they had them. We had them back in the day too. There were black madams who were, the main spot, or on the Underground Railroad. I done read a whole bunch of stuff about brothels. I was amazed. I learned a lot because I was raised to believe, that's horrible. That's bad. Why would you ever? And I'm like, wait a minute now. Come on, everyone. Please feel free. I don't want to make nobody to be uncomfortable. Please feel free to jump in, and I can stop talking. Y'all good?
Tonight is show.
I don't know. Night should go to sleep on you, though. You is silly. You are silly. Not you go say. I like talking about hoes. That is just so ridiculous.
Yeah,
funny, but ridiculous.
It all the time.
Chocolate.
So yeah.
Chocolate.
What's yes? My beautiful.
Hey, babe. I know girls over in the Bunny Ranch, right? So like I know.
No.
I a lot of.
I didn't know that.
Ladies of the evening, and there's two things that I want to know if you looked into as far as ladies of the night is the mental health of these women, and have you looked into correlates of S trafficking when it comes to places that legalize it?
Yes. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm an advocate for, or I try to be a part of as many as I can with sex trafficking. I'm completely against it. I want to fight for legislation to change it.
If you look at countries that legalized it, the S trafficking goes up. Supply and demand causes that. I'm just looking to Amsterdam, looking to the countries that have.
No, I did. Yeah, the red light district, the historic part of it. Even I went as far back as I could. I went back to 1826. That's as far back as I went. To find out. And yes, that's why I was saying the insurance that can be offered does take care of their mental health, dental, and medical. That is another part of it. I looked into it and how it can be incorporated in the price, and also too working with the state for testing and things like that. And when it comes to that, security is key for me. So like right now I'm in the process of trying to get bonded so that I can have my own security team. So I look at the long game and the short term goal. I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that you probably already have something set in your head where there will be like uh you know, things to help them get out of the life, or at least set their money up in a smart way, like investments, so that they don't, because you understand that the mental health that comes along with a lot of the ladies is not the best, right? So
No, not at all. And usually, there's like, for instance, there are not enough opportunities and options for women who want to get off any type of substances. Like, because if you go to the state, it's a hot damn mess. There's no private businesses that's really looking out for mental health when it comes to strenuous positions, or no pun intended. But to answer the question, yes, I looked into the most comprehensive insurance I can offer so that they can get the things that they need and have people on site. Because, like, I was looking at how, they do it in other countries, especially the smaller countries. But you'd be very surprised. It's not as, even though it's legal and they say it's legal, like I know in the Netherlands, Amsterdam say it's legal, but you've got your red light districts all over the country. You got you got the corners, you got all of that, and it hasn't changed at all. And then when it got worse after the virus. So yeah, I do.
I ask you, Rebecca, a question real quick, because
Sure.
I heard y'all say the same thing, right? When it comes to a woman working at one of these places and getting out of there, right? When they get a certain amount of money, what would that money? What would be that number that you guys would think that a woman would need to make at a place like this so she can retire from, you know what I'm saying, the brothel?
I say you need to. Oh, go ahead, Rebecca. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's subjective. That's according to what what she wants to set out for herself. I can tell you that the percentages are low. Most of them never retire because they got addiction problems, they got mental health problems, like I said. So the outcome is pretty dim. I can't give you a number because that's subjective, right?
Okay. I mean,
so what you're saying is once they get inside the life, that they're going to be a perpetual worker there, when they put you on.
Yeah, those are the statistics. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But if you have it set up as I do as a plan, it's not for you to stay forever. It's for you to get out. That is what it's geared for. It's to gear you out of it. You always gonna have somebody interested to do it.
Here's the problem with it. I mean, I like
What's
the
problem?
Hey, not the problem. Here's the crux of the argument. Is everyone loves fast money, and everyone know the fastest way to get money is to sell that box, right? And especially for women. For men, it's not so good, but women always got an asset they will always be able to sell. We already know that. Men ain't got that like that. So the thing that they will leave that life, it's the first thing they're gonna fall back on if their money get too low. So in actuality, they're not really leaving the life. They're just temporarily leaving the life to get back in it.
But you gotta. But
when money gets short, they gotta come back in.
Oh Lord, money gets short. Now you just said, okay, I raised my kids off $30,000 a year. So you don't think it's possible that a person could be working toward a goal, get that said money, and if they have, to the point of someone else, the right management around them, that they can't get out? Or be like, okay, you need to.
It depends on how fast the money's coming, right? Because that's like drug money, real
drug money.
Not like drug money. Wait! Just hear me out. Wow. When you start selling drugs, the only way to get out of it is to transfer into something dealing with the drugs that's different. That's not gonna take a lot of risks, right?
How many drug dealers you know?
Me, I was one of them. I was
Were
one
you?
of them.
Okay.
Absolutely. So going from drugs, I seen the
Oh,
crux
and
of
you got
going-
out.
the reason I got out is because I went to something else, which was transportation of drugs.
Look at that.
So, like I said, it's a transition to something else, and once you do that, you know, you're taking more risk, but the reward is to me was bigger, that I didn't have to fucking be there dealing with the everyday has been of selling the dope to someone else on the street. I can just go from supplier to supplier because I'm just a runner, and that to me is not risk at all. So that's how I look at it. But when money's coming fast, the only way to get out is to transition to something else and stick with it. And my transition to something else was I had kids I want to be around. You know what I'm saying? So that was a big thing for me to fucking change my life, was kids and other shit.
So you found your crux. You found your grounding within what you did,
Well, I always had it.
No, but I'm saying,
that was
like,
just extra because I was actually a nurse at the same time. So it wasn't like I didn't have any knowledge. I was a fucking licensed nurse, and I still was out there selling it.
Oh wow.
So when money good, money gonna trump a lot of damn decisions. Let's be honest.
But what if you have the option of, like, say for instance, you were a nurse. If somebody had come to you and said, hey, we have an option for you to manage your money. Do you blah, 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 blah. Because everybody doesn't know how to manage their money. That's why you have money management, the credit stuff, all this stuff, because folks ain't as bright as we love to try to just assume that people just gonna get it. And they don't. We see that every day. So if it wasn't for the people who was creating the options to keep people safe, we'd be in trouble. It'd be worse than it is.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, but you saying the money management, that's fine. But everyone ain't gonna want a conservator fucking managing their money for them, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about.
Well, I know. Listen. Let's be honest.
What?
The only way to control a motherfucker's money is to be their conservator, literally to say, hey, man, hey, I'm gonna give you this much, and the rest of it's gonna be in the bank. I'm gonna give you this much, and we're gonna invest this much. That's the only way, because when money's coming fast, nigga, you spend money like it ain't nothing.
Listen, it's idealistic, right? Because what got her there in the first place is some kind of mental health, right? Or some kind of drug addiction, or some kind of trauma. A based girl raised in a good way is not going to go to sex work, right? So you're already dealing with someone who's a little off balance. And then you're saying to her, I'm going to give you this money plan. Great. But fast money brings, big problems. And if she's there, it's because she wants the fast money. So she's going to say to you, she's going to oh, I have it invested, but you know what? I want to take it out instead. You guys can't hold the money hostage, right? And so the thing is that if you're giving her a safe space for something that she would have probably done anyway, but you're not addressing the main issue, is that what got her there in the first place.
Well, how can I address it here's what I'm saying to you. I would never hire somebody that would be that in trouble. I would go, you need help first. And if this is your choice, fine. But I don't believe in using damaged people. Yeah, there's a level of damage that comes with anything you do. But of course, in the adult industry, there is a level of damage that comes with certain people. I would never take advantage of that. That doesn't help anybody. I'm not trying to burn nobody.
Morality, pornography, and capitalism don't exist in the same space. You're very idealistic, Chocolate, and we've had this conversation before.
Yes, so I say it with all honesty. If it hasn't been done before, then we can't say they can't all be in the same room.
It hasn't been done before because it can't be done.
No, you can't say that's why it hasn't been done, Becca. You can't say that.
All right, hold on.
People are scary.
Hold on, Chocolate. The saying. Have you ever heard the saying? The road to hell was paved with good intentions.
Yes, honey.
Everyone starts with good intentions, and there's an idealistic reason behind it. But once you infuse it with capitalism, right? You throw sex in. You know what? I would love to see it happen. That's all I'm gonna say.
All I'm gonna say is this: even whether it does happen or doesn't, I'm sharing the fact that yes, it wouldn't happen where I'm up here got Susie the crackhead at the door. No. Oh, she needs help. She need a place to stay. She need to stop working. And see, there's enough money coming through those businesses that you can help these women. Again, I did the numbers.
Hey, there's whores out here. Can you? If you got me, is you slinging dick in the same place? That's all I'm saying. Is you
There
slinging
you
dick?
go.
Because I need y'all to be an equal advocate for men too. Goddamn, this is some bullshit. Women all get the advocacy and shit, and men ain't get shit around here.
I said,
Some
I don't want to
bullshit.
talk to him no more. Where is Night? Where the bounty at? Get this. No, I'm just playing.
I would say that you're feeding into a cycle that's never going to be able to change. I think if you invested more time in looking into mental health, right, and addressing the actual problem, which is the mental health aspect, instead of
But you gotta pay people. Here's the thing: where's the
Man, I
money
wish I
coming
could still do
from
that. That shit crazy.
that I can be honest about? Now you telling me I'm an idealist, so I'm gonna run it like this. They are not caring about these women. They are tossing them to the side, turning the light off, and pretending like these women don't exist. But yet they're used.
This country doesn't currently address
But
or
that-
really help.
but that
mental health
doesn't
besides-
mean-
Let me finish because you let me.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What do we do with mental health patients right now? We fill them up with pills and we send them on their way. So I would say is that instead of putting so much, and I get what you want to do. I understand. More into the mental health clinics in a way that you can help people that are downtrodden, that don't have the money, without having for them to work for it in the life that is feeding the mental health to begin with.
But the reason
You're
I'm
feeding the drug addict, you know what I'm saying? Like you're doing both
that's
sides
like
of the
saying,
coin. And,
but the coin is both two sides. You don't spend a coin on one side. You spend both. But here's the thing that I'm gonna say to you. You're looking for me to be on the morality part of it, which I am. That's just by chance that I am. But the truth still remains. I gotta pay counselors. I gotta pay insurance so that these women will have someone where to go to for free. Now, the government is not going to pay for that. That is where we come in as men, as people who are, okay, I've created this opportunity. Here these women are. If you come, work here, blah, 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 this is what you get. But like I told you, if some woman walked through there looking like hell has no fury, that she'd have been shook from here to there, I'm not going to do that to her. We're going to use what we have to assist her.
What we're doing again is leaving the men out there. Listen, if I could sling some dick right now, goddammit, I'm trying to sling some dick out here, out in these streets.
They do have a company in Nevada. It's called Angels and Cowboys. Hold on. It's called Angels and Cowboys. It's called Angels and Cowboys. No, you're not listening. You're not listening. It is men. It's men for women. It's
okay,
men.
Cool. All right, I'm rocking with you.
There, it's not.
How much they pay?
You bet them dudes the same way you betting them women.
We would have to.
She didn't even say nothing about it. She didn't even say nothing about the man. I'm trying to get her to
First of all, you being rude.
This is some bullshit.
Rebecca was not. Me and Rebecca. Listen. If you want to vet the dudes for me, send them my way, sir. Okay.
No, you should be able to do them both.
Okay. You
don't think men are down here downtrodden? Listen, if I was 17, 18 years ago again, and I needed some money, some quick cash, and you trying to tell me you gonna say, nah, we only take females?
No, I didn't say that.
This bitch is crazy.
You is crazy, because I didn't even say that. I said the men
at 19 years old, I would have been slanging dick like it was nothing.
Oh my God. He been out. He wouldn't have lasted 24 hours.
Shit.
Send this nigga home. I'm just playing. But no, I'm in all sincerity, and I wanted to land it with Rebecca. I do understand where you're coming from. And yes, I do believe that you can still look out for people and make money. It's been done. It's been written. It may not get the press that the shitty businesses get and the big corporations get, but you don't have to do it. Nothing is a have to other than the licensing that I have to do. But I don't got to treat people that way. I don't have to follow that business model because it ain't been working. Because if it was so great, why do people quit? Why do people get hurt? Why do we have the different things and triggers in place if you don't take care of your people? If it worked the way it is, and just because it's to new territory, that don't mean you don't try. But see, I did. I went to Nevada. I've been to Nevada. I've checked out the ones that are there that are ran by women, and they're successful. And that's what I will say. Is that not true though? Some of them are successful.
Hey, to the bud.
No, I mean, yeah, the girls are very safe. It's a well-run establishment, 100%.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. Now, to your part, what you said, add the mental health part in there. You can add that in there. You can add the insurance in there. You can have a counselor come out and be there. Like, this stuff ain't like, I guess that for me, because working in different systems and how they actually behind the scenes interact, we don't have to do it that way.
It's a business model that I don't.
How long are they on contract?
If an investor was looking at, like, if I was an investor and I'm looking at you, you're basically healing the same women that you want working for you, making your money. You can't put all of those in the same box for that.
So what do I do then?
Because basically, I'm gonna be feeding you to the men, but at the same time, I'm gonna try to heal you so that you can stop doing.
Am I forcing these women to do this?
No, I mean, I'm just giving you the push.
And that's why I asked. That's why I asked.
No. You know what?
You got because this is a real question. You got to understand this.
No. Hold on. I understand.
These females has got to be a certain amount of length.
I got you. I was just trying to process what my girl just said, because again, I don't mind the pushback. That's realistic. What I'm saying is that just because that's been the status quo doesn't mean that we can't add. I'm not saying I can save everybody, nor am I pretending like I'm some kind of saint, because I understand how sex is looked at in our society and how it's used as a weapon. It isn't, it has so many layers. What I'm strictly talking about is this particular industry that I can see if they created more safer spaces, since people gonna do it anyway, why not have? But the places are the benefit for the ladies, not for the gentlemen, not like 100% for them. But I'm talking about the men who come in and pay. I'm not talking about the men who slang, sir. The men who slang, if they decide they want to slang, they get the same thing. Okay, we equal rights over here. Okay.
What's the contract look like? Goddamn, what's the contract look like? See, I'm trying to see what the money like. What the contract like? Because you gotta have them on contract for how long? Is it a year?
90 days.
6 months?
No,
3 months?
90 days. 90 days.
90 days. Okay.
Man, that is
90 days.
So
you don't, but hold on. If it's 90 days, listen, can I finish? What?
Yeah. So I'm with Rebecca. It's gonna come in and it's gonna come in strong. Your 90 days, people come very strong on somebody and lock them in just like they do with a contract for a park. They're gonna lock them in for a whole year.
Someone has some really bad background noise, like really bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say it like this. I just know somebody gonna come in and they're gonna change the game. They're gonna put forth some type of new method that's gonna add to what you done already put on, and it's gonna take it to the stratosphere, like they do in every business. So,
and see, I wanted to add this part just to lighten it up a little bit. I'm also into the virtual world. See, now it's to the place that you can have a virtual girlfriend. She could be in one place, you could be in another. In the VR setup, that's also a way that people can do it. They're doing it now. Like, you have it from regular all the way to VR. So you have options. You could do AI. You could do VR. You could Not even. Like, for instance, it could be you just want to come and hang out with the ladies. We got a bar, we got entertainment, boom, and you know you gotta have food.
I got another question for you. So, in response to doing this, are you trying to change the laws for divorce in these areas as well? Because
divorce.
A lot of men, yeah, because that's a big thing, right? If you gotta kind of look towards that as well.
No,
because
I don't.
Just think about it. Why not?
No.
That's a part of the game.
Wait. You know what these ranches get the most of?
Married men.
Married couples.
Thank you.
Or whatever. Same difference.
No, it's not. Meaning, why would they need divorce lawyers? They're going there together is because they're looking for help in that area.
Yeah.
Well, then we're not talking about them. We're talking about the ones that's gonna go in there.
Oh
we need to change some of these laws.
He just wanted to be Magic City. That's all. Talking about he want to change the laws. You ain't what law?
I ain't never been to Magic City. Don't put me in that category. Don't ATL, motherfucker. That's nasty. Hell no. That's Lord ADS.
There are bad Magic Cities across the country. Cut it out, sir. All of them ain't rats.
That type of lifestyle, no nobody, no celebrities, no relationships, no none of that. People go out and couple and mess with other folks. Just look at your timeline. 2026, everybody is told up. You know what I'm talking about? People is breaking up. These divorces is coming. People out here being treacherous. It goes from celebrities on down.
When have people not been treacherous though?
I'm just saying that it might be successful ones out there, but what I'm seeing online, what people are talking about every day, especially when they go to the DMP shows, it's always somebody talking about they with somebody who's married, and they believe that they should be the one in the position and all this other stuff, and now they breaking up homes and everybody
see
talking right back over. This is the door.
But here's the thing. People have.
You should try to be able to. You should be trying to get this money all the way around. So if you're gonna do it, you gotta get these. Either get the divorce laws changed, or you need to, or you need to have an attorney on deck so you can get him out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help your business out.
No, you're not helping.
The government won't approve it on a grand scale because the trafficking is the biggest business in this country.
That's it, and you got a lot of politicians that are involved in that. A lot of politicians. It doesn't happen. And like I said, Canada and the United States, we are like over half when it comes to sex tourism. We going out of the country and going to other people's countries and being degenerate.
I don't know what this we is you talking about, but I don't speak French.
Not you, sir. I'm talking about, and they don't all speak French. You is out of your mind. I'm done. You can't come. I would be like, I'll get you a ticket, but never mind. You can't come. I'm gonna just
that's real. That we are some. America is some degenerates. That's what makes America America. Let's just be honest.
Here's what I said. Right. I was like this. Okay. You know how they talk about OnlyFans and this is horrible and they need to stop. These girls is awful. They don't need to be doing this, blah, 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 blah. But yet, when a child turned 18 on there, 50 million homes signed up that night. Just for her OF channel. 50 million. There's only supposed to be 340 million of us here.
That was for Bad Bunny. Ain't that wasn't it for Bad Bunny?
No, it wasn't for Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is a man.
Whatever. Bad Bunny, Bad Barbie, whatever the fuck them motherfuckers' name is. I don't fucking know these niggas.
No, her name was
It was Bad Barbie. That was her rap name. Bad Barbie was her rap name.
No, it was because I thought her name was something like that, but you could be right. All I'm saying is based off the numbers, it was 50 million homes that signed up. But I thought we don't, this country. I guess my thing is I get tired of, it's in the dark. Treat these people like, they not seen or heard, but we know it go on every day. That's just my thing. I ain't asking nobody else to get on my crusade. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. Oh, excuse me, y'all.
She wanna be out here slanging these hoes right here. It's okay.
You need to be slaying around. You need to be
slaying these hoes. Hey, listen. You can have one woman. You can have one woman. The hoes are for everybody, and I'm out there with you. I'm with you. Get this money. Get this money. I mean, look, they did it in New York, and what do you call it? They call it survival work in New York. So we out here trying to save these hoes, especially in New York, because they out here doing survival work. It's okay. Hey, let them do it. That's crazy work.
Yeah, I can't keep talking to you, sir. Well, I will tell you this.
So they don't call it survival work in New York?
I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I'm not in New York.
Oh, wow.
I'm on the West Coast.
Look that up.
Okay.
Look that shit up.
Got a fucking tragic mic, bro. I thought I was the only one. Thank you, Anton. Someone's mic is really bad.
Yeah, I think that's Chocolate's mic.
Is it my bad? Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's picking up back, so it's giving us.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Well, look, I'll drop down and use my other headset. My bad. Y'all should have told me. I would have switched.
If you drop down, you can't get back up because nightish is night.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Dang.
Well, shit, I'm about to get up out of there. I'm about to get up out of here. Y'all have a good day,
I'll
man.
make it a point to not let people up while I'm in night.
Oh, okay. I thought you were nightish.
Yeah, I was like, wait, he just let up ADS. What's up, ADS?
Good afternoon, Madame Chocolate. Hey, Becky, how's it going? Nice, what's up, OG? What happened?
Hello.
So y'all talk about legalizing sex work,
short
right?
Naps.
Yep.
40 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, where we going?
You say you want to legalize it? Put your
It's
petition
legal already. It's not legal across the country. It's legal in 10 counties in Nevada.
And in New York, right?
I don't know. I'm not in New York.
Well, it's decriminalized in New York.
Okay.
Colorado talking about doing the same thing too. Decriminalizing sex work. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I have to. I'll have you to look into it. But yeah, this was something I had. How old is this plan? Dude? I think it was last year. It came up based on a conversation I had, and then I just ended up going down this rabbit hole, and then I found out, of course, on the serious side of things, and then I was just like, wow, I just believe in having options, whether people use them or not. There should be better options. I think we need to change how we look at sex work in this country.
Well, if you're looking at sex work, you also have to look at addiction too. Why sex workers are doing these sex work in some cases, in a lot of cases, really. Addiction is much larger in America than we realize.
Well, this brings up go ahead. I'm sorry.
Like, for instance, I like driving to Atlanta. I've been here almost, 15, 16 years, right? And I've never seen so many people out on the street, and in particular, so many women.
Bad, yeah, bad.
Yeah, so that's a kind of scary thought, because the safety net's already fallen through for them to the point where they need to sell their bodies in order to sustain themselves, right? And a lot of that is codependent, depending upon addiction, right? Bad drugs out here, fentanyl, all kinds of stuff going on in the streets. So, before I would legalize sex work, just altogether say, okay, decriminalize it just nationwide, I would open up some free rehab and addiction centers, right, for these women. Because
these freaky people is finna open up a whole, straight up whole houses. They're gonna be on every corner.
Facts. They already got those, brothers. You drive through College Park, well, East Point, they got one wide open. I drove there a couple weeks ago. I was shocked.
To your point, the housing, food, medical, yeah, these are issues that the lanes I live in, So I do understand that side of it. I do understand that some people need help. Whatever they lane. I met a lot of folks here in Phoenix. I don't live in Phoenix anymore, but when I went down to one of the shelters, the one they had on the news that had like the camp tents, and I saw families, I saw women, I saw men, and I saw a lot of us out here. I mean, people may not think so, and maybe that's the part, but you can still help people. You know what I'm saying? It don't gotta be this fantastic out the super person is showing up. No, just we need affordable housing. We need to have access to better food. Obviously, these things are available through tech, through outside of tech, that those pockets can be covered. And see, I believe in the small start and connect it to the next one. Then they're all working together. We have to educate people. We have to get back into that. I think we think people know everything because everything's on the internet, but that doesn't mean that you're searching for the right thing or even know what you're looking for. That's why I believe in options. You need more of them.
I don't think options are good for everyone, though. I think most people need a limited set of options because they don't know how to handle or manage multiple options at the same time, right?
No, so, that's not what I mean, ADS. That's not what I'm talking about.
Come up, titty bug. I mean, here's the thing. What this country has not managed to do yet, or figure out how to do right yet under capitalism, is doing things that are government funded when it comes that it's for the good of the people, that does not get corrupted in one way or another. There is just absolutely no sign of that yet. So, I mean, the system that you even want to operate all of this, right? Because think about what it costs to manage a house, right? The girls, the food, the room and board. I mean, the Bunny Ranch is not cheap, right? So the prices ultimately have to, be high for the girls. So even though you're saying you want it all over the country, you're offering something that a lot of men still aren't going to be.
Oh no, I didn't say that. I don't want to make that clear. I didn't say that I was trying to legalize it all over the country.
Oh, okay.
I said
a couple more counties. That's right. You did say
it. Yeah, because there's just certain, even though they got it there, they're not gonna legalize it, or decriminalize it like that. So yeah, I didn't want that to be put that was I'm being unrealistic. No, I'm just
I corrected myself.
I mean, the biggest
exactly what you saying.
The biggest point of contention is going to be people just exploiting it, right? Even if that was so, where it was decriminalized in most states, most areas, people just figure out a way to take advantage of it per se. Like you have a bunch of chicks up in one of these houses, performing for some man, pimp, whatever you want to call them, and then at the end of the day, they all on government assistance, shit like that. Right? They ain't gonna be able to pull their own.
Why is anybody doing that in this conversation?
But it's just an example of how that could get exploited, right? Exploitation is
right? Don't people exploit shit now?
Yeah, but the cost of it, though, right?
That's what I said. She Palomino said it perfectly. I mean, the biggest exploitation is the rise of trafficking. Whenever you have legalized brothels, if you look at any country, any statistics, they go hand in hand. Demand goes up, so that's where the trafficking comes in. So there's that. And then what Palomino said. Well, I know Knight doesn't like us reading it, but you want to fix the same thing
because they ain't send no bread. I got half of the goals, but listen,
pay the man, send some money to the man.
But no, what I was, I'm sorry, Knight. What I was saying was to what you said earlier. If I'm offering insurance, if I'm offering those particular things along with, if you decide, like I said, I would never force anybody to do anything. What I'm saying is if the availability and the option is there and you are in that line of work, but you want to be safe,
I don't see how that does any more damage than knowing that these women is walking these streets every night.
It don't.
And young girls and young boys and men. I guess that's the thing. Like,
But
I don't
all that-
understand. Well,
the
don't
thing-
help them or help them. Or don't help them if they're working for you.
I mean, you offer insurance, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully they could pass a drug test.
Whole
But
insurance.
Well, the state does
I
it.
guess-
That's what I want to clarify too. The state also works with them, and the state comes in and tests the people for you know what I'm saying, sexual safety. All that is involved in it. It's not you could just have a pop-up shop. No, there's some intricate shit that goes on. It's a
So
serious
you're saying
movement.
Chocolate Earth that they need a license for it. Wow.
Yeah, you do.
A license? Damn. That's just what we need out here.
Yeah,
License.
why not? I don't think pimps are necessary no more, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's different now out here, man.
It is. You can be a cam girl. You can be a
That's what I was
it's
gonna say,
1,000.
yeah.
You don't need no dude involved at all.
Nah. And guess what? The like in the webcam business, that's turnover. That's one of them turnkey. Like you could just buy one of those websites for like $100. Just give somebody the opportunity to go and do their thing, and you make money regardless because of the ads, because of people going to it, clicking on it. There's so much going on, and I like to keep up with it because I enjoy, seeing how this, different things change. How can it help with your business? How not, whatever. But it is. You don't even have to be touched anymore. Men will pay to watch you behind the screen. Don't they anyway?
It's actually died down quite a bit since the pandemic led up. I think this is the first year I've seen so many people out too.
Yeah,
I mean-
I was actually gonna sorry to interrupt and I'll let you go right away because of the Tate brothers, right? I was doing research to see on how how the numbers correlate from when he came out with his message, the S work, the men's empowerment movement, and like where everything shifted, and it's tapered down a whole lot, right? Because the biggest payoff was the girlfriend experience. And since it's tapered off, what you're seeing an uptick now is AI girlfriends. Look it up.
I have some.
That's still a girlfriend experience though.
Exactly. So they're saying like if she's AI, it's not going to be as expensive as OF. You're getting the girlfriend experience, and I mean that there's a huge uptick in that right now for men between 18 and 24.
I also wanted to tell you, how the VTubers is ticking too. So I was learning about that, how that pops off. You now can become a VTuber for free. You got a whole avatar that's moving and doing and going just like you. You can be whoever and whatever.
Yep.
And not ever leave your house or room or whatever. So that's what I mean. Like, there's options in there that you can do that are safer than what is the regular normal, or so we say is normal. But I mean, just because, okay, I'm not just talking about the ladies who walk the streets. It's ladies who, like you said, in a house, in a penthouse, travel. They call it companionship. Why do you think you got all these websites? Ashley Madison, a special friend. Like, this stuff exists because people like doing it.
And they be hoes. And they be, in it like swinging and
it's a lot.
And it's a whole kink nation.
I just feel like I don't know if Nightish, was you there when I was sharing oh yeah, Rebecca, the stories is done. I want to tell you.
Not safe for work.
Not safe for work. Every one of them.
I met a guy who does the voices for the erotic books that you were telling me about.
Yeah.
And he says there's great money in that. Hold on, I gotta
Yes,
go
it
mute for a
is.
second. Yeah.
It's the big next big thing, and people like it. They like the audio. They like to read. And see, mine aren't that long. They're like novellas, so they kind of get you going. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't front. I was when I was in college. No, I was on the phone, on and off. You learn a lot about men doing that because a lot of them just want to talk, tell you about their day. It'd be wild, huh?
That's unfortunate.
Why?
Just talk to a woman.
That's just desperate and lonely.
And that's the bigger picture that I'm hoping some man on this panel takes it to. Like, yo, send the asteroid, bro. We're literally talking about feeding AI to men as a girlfriend. I mean, is anyone going to say anything? I mean, I get it that Chocolate, you want to maximize on I get it. Like you're a woman who's about her business, but like no one's talking about the greater problem here that actually, this is the first time in history that more women are pregnant at 40 than there are 20-year-olds that are pregnant because young people ain't having sex.
Whoever got the white noise test on,
Doctor, you and your phone, baby, be tripping.
That could be red pill.
No, that was chocolate.
We just heard some kind of odd sound.
Hey, RLM, can you repeat the last thing you had just said? Because I was trying to do something.
Well, I don't know what the last thing you heard.
You said something about the AIs, like people actually having relationships with the AIs or something like that.
Yeah, AI pussy. Yeah.
I'm, the Tate brothers, what's going on right now. So I wanted to look and see the statistics and the numbers since when they started with their red pill message. And have we seen shifts in men going back to trade work as opposed to college and women leaving S work, right? So the trade work for men has gone up about like around 4%. It's actually gone up way more for women, which is like around 20%, right? Sex work has gone down as far as like OF, right? So that's tapered off and it's gone down. But when you look at the OF numbers, the biggest take was the girlfriend experience, right? And so what we're seeing now is a huge uptick in men paying for AI girlfriends between the ages of 18 to 24.
Right.
And so we're all like, talking about the possibilities. And I finally said, yo, is anyone like talking about what the implications of this is that our youth rather have a girlfriend that's a robot than out there in the street meeting real people?
Yeah.
And so my final thought was that this is the first time in history that more women that are 40 years old are pregnant than women that are 20, which means that young people ain't even having sex.
Facts.
Young men.
I mean, let's just keep it real. We did something
wrong.
Right?
Young women. Here's the thing. Y'all keep on thinking that women out there throwing their pussies around. And the bottom line is they're not. They're all at home in front of their computers, not socializing. And so it's a psyop that we still believe, but the young people ain't fucking. How is it possible that the young women at 20 are not as pregnant as women that are 40? That doesn't make no sense.
They unaliving the babies, man. We know that God. We on paper it sound cool. Yeah.
Well, I got to look to see the numbers of that for this year.
No. It's definitely 4B, brother. It's not the AB. It's the 4B that's getting us now. Women they got
but it's younger.
They just don't want to have sex no more.
Oh man, maybe y'all just don't know how to throw that ass. The fuck are we talking about up here?
Nah, bro. 40% of women. I think it's like 40% of women that have ABs have two or more, or something like that, bro. They women are just not having the babies. They sleeping with people, and they might, like they said, they only sleeping with the top 20% of dudes, the dudes that everybody's sleeping with, but they doing it.
That ain't the truth either.
It is the truth, bro. Come on, dog.
You know how many homeless dudes got whole girlfriends living with them? They came there with their clothes in a black hefty bag.
Yeah,
Don't even got luggage.
But we also have to take into account, though, Nidus, most of them have mental disorders. They ain't just normal people living on the street. Most of them are crazy.
Call it what you want to call it.
Bro, a lot of these women are codependent. Attention is just like it's back.
We got to look past the whole red pill shit. I think that shit failed. We could see that it fucking failed. We have to stop pointing at each other. We got to start really looking at what the fuck is going on, bro. Like shit is ending.
You gotta stop ignoring. You gotta stop it.
Red pill. You know that I am a male advocate, right? You know that but the truth of the matter is, I looked at the numbers and I looked at to see about the movement, and it hasn't helped bring men and women together. Period.
This is the scary part, y'all. But hold on, go outside. You know what's crazy? A motherfucker will look at something and then be like, "Well, I read the numbers." Go outside.
People outside
but hold on, but when you base your whole theory on
No, you just said it. Go outside. When you go outside, people are dating.
That's
they might not be getting pregnant, but they damn sure fucking.
But that's still a set limited amount of people, though. Y'all just seeing the people who are outside, not the people who are inside. That's the catch and caveat to that, right? Oh, of course, you're gonna have people out here who are dating and living their lives and doing whatever. But a lot of people, even from what I just Googled, 24% of women overall aren't going to have sex, they said, for the entire year. And this is 5 months out. They already claimed they ain't.
What the other 76% doing?
41% of women said they haven't had sex. 49% of women tell something like that. Localized data center says they haven't been on a date probably in a year. So it all kind of lines. I think I think this gender war predominantly.
Bro, are they just taking them? Hold on, bro. Are they taking them for face? Are you just taking people for face value?
Hold on, while I'm reading. Why?
Because I don't want you to.
What do you have to say?
I don't want you to move the point.
No, brother.
I'm just asking you.
Let me finish my sentence before you jump.
Bro, I'm just asking you.
Go ahead.
I'm asking you. Saying, so you just taking it for face value. That's what women are saying, so that's the truth, right? Is that what you basing it off of?
Nope.
This gender war.
Well, he just said that's what they're saying.
Everything up. I don't even give a shit about this. The gender war has screwed everything up. Now the women are posting the men are posting women to the point we all going out getting AI girlfriends and boyfriends. This shit's weird.
Hey, listen, respectfully, shout out to Bridget M. The only time I think a whore is when she won't be a whore with me. Don't be a whore your whole life and then get around me and be this good girl. What the fuck is that?
How does my mic sound, y'all? How do I sound?
Professional.
Bridget, I was looking up numbers. So what I'm saying goes off numbers. Now I will concede to the gentleman because I just looked at the baby deletion and it's the same as it's been because of the pill. The day after.
Right.
The day after. Yeah.
Well, when they like a lot of Plan B is out here now that you can get it. You know what I'm saying? You just order it. But to me, I feel like
that's the thing. So I don't even think we know because that's self-reporting, isn't it? Or like, I mean, wouldn't they have to go to the actual Planned Parenthood for it to be?
No,
like, don't they actually have to go to Planned Parenthood for it to be statistically written? Because can't they get it from Amazon now? Or who's tracking those pills is what I'm saying. So it's probably higher than the numbers we got.
Yes,
well, you can track the sale.
And you can look at cost of living. That's why these young folks ain't having kids. It's expensive. A lot of the people at home with their parents. That's another demographic that's being affected. All of it ain't just, they deleting babies and you know what I'm saying? You know, just outright, nobody. Yeah, people are dating, they doing it, they having a good time, but it may not be in the numbers that they report that they want to, you know, tout about. But life is still going on, right? People still doing this.
Bridget, look it up. Correct me if I'm wrong, please, because I don't like to say things that aren't in fact true. But I'm pretty sure you can order it now.
But this is what I hope this comes out okay. This is what I meant about, okay, now here's the capitalism part. If we really truly want that to be the case, the young people are saying, Hey, affordable housing. Hey, can we have affordable food? This is what they are asking for.
But you
Can
do
we have
understand that
affordable
you're
education?
going along with a program that's setting up for your own demise, because there's not going to be enough old kids when you're old and gray. The social, I mean, you're not looking at it macro, you're looking at it micro.
No, I'm looking at it macro
the system
again.
breaks down when there's not enough people to work into the system, to pay into the system that you and I need when we get old and retire.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not dependent on the system to take care of me, because I know they're not. I know how they do older single women. I've worked with them. I know how they do people like that. If you don't have money,
you mean old people aren't taking advantage of their Social Security when they retire? Every single person who retires takes advantage of that check, even if they don't need it. So what do you? I mean, like,
well, that's because you have to be a certain age, right?
Yes.
For you to get it. If it's not disability, then you have to get it at a certain age. So it's not where. Go ahead, Eddie.
About that. And they're talking about pushing out to 70. They're talking about pushing out to 70 now.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Crazy.
So like I said, if y'all want people busting out babies, take a chapter from what they did in the 1950s when the switch was over and the suburbs showed up. I'm saying business-wise. They made it where it was, I feel safe here. We got parks and green grass, and my kids can walk to school. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. But that was a different thank you. I want you to know that, Bridget. But yeah, I look at that as well. So I do understand that part. I'm not looking at it just as a micro, but
no, we're having the conversation so that every opposition that will be thrown at you, we have answered here. I mean, it is a good conversation. I just think that we're being very optimistic, and I know you're a very optimistic person, right? But I'm looking at it realistically, right? So you do understand that the reason why we're sitting in the housing market that we're in is because boomers are not passing away, right? But they are going to start passing away, which means we're going to have an influx of houses, which means a huge buying market that's going to throw everything off. So I mean, you got to look at every part of the puzzle, right? And it's all and when the birth rate is down, like, I mean, you're feeding into a system that's ultimately going to be your demise.
But here's the thing, you're looking at it from this business angle. You also know I run a whole nother side of, like I said, Chocolate Earth is a foundation. So all that I do, that money goes into the foundation so I can help people socially. That's how it works for me. Then I can provide an apartment. I can provide somewhere, some food for a person, or just your basics. People are going out of here on dental because they didn't get their mouth fixed. Like, those are the things that I believe in, is having those things available. You said that earlier, Rebecca, and I said, okay, here I can jump in this conversation as well. Having medical centers in areas that don't have it, that's what I believe in. Having housing
you're
available.
basing the whole business model on
no.
economy that exists right now. What I'm saying to you is that the economy, it's going to be so different that this business model is not going to work. It's just not.
Well, then I have to try. Like I said, I take you along the journey. Once we closer, you know what I mean? I'm not, hey, y'all can give me any pushback. Yes, I'm a very optimistic person.
Yeah, but that's dangerous.
No, it's not. Because the optimism is what fuels me to look at things from all sides. Where is the solution? That is me. You have people who like creating problems, but I'm a person who likes to look for solutions in anything that comes across me.
Right. Well, I think what RLM is saying, don't face the problem when it's there. Prepare for
RLM is up here. Let RLM talk for RLM.
Well, listen, I'm saying
no matter what's going on, you know what the real answer is.
He's still manning me.
Hey, Knight, I'm just saying this is how I'm interpreting what she's saying versus what the other girl's saying. She's saying prepare for it. So
women. Ain't no girls up here.
All right, buddy.
I guess I will say this. What it's putting on as far as that one business model, and I want to make sure I'm understanding. So the business model of having a circular economy where one thing feeds the other, that wouldn't benefit more than one person. I'm not talking about the brothel. I'm talking about period. I'm talking about housing, food, and health. Those are the areas. Oh, well, and food. Like, well, I did say that. I think I said that already.
Why is it silent?
Creating that. I don't know. Is it bad still?
No, I mean, I'm letting clear. I've talked a lot. I'm letting the men talk, and if they wanted to jump in, I've said a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, it ain't that complicated for me. Just keep fucking and somebody give you a couple dollars.
Hey, right on, Nighters. Like for instance, my nephew has 4, possibly 5 children. These are my now great nieces and nephews. There's nothing here for them. I don't understand. Knowing how this world works, and we might poke at, say rich people, they don't know, and money is evil and all that jazz. No, it ain't. It's a tool. It's a tool to get right. It's a tool to get the things that you need. It's what you do with the money. And I understand that all we've seen is corruption. Maybe this little hood girl, woman now, might be able to do that. Because there's a way to do it that you don't have to burn someone to create something that benefits them. And it benefits me too. There's a show I used to watch on MSNBC, Circular Economy. If that's not the name, but the guy was named something Lomas. It's MSNBC. They used to do it with when they started doing like the businesses and showing people's reality on that front. His parents gave him a Chevy dealership. He took that Chevy dealership and created businesses by pouring into businesses that were already there. And then taking a portion of that business. But everybody is still eating at the table. So I guess that is for me. This is personal for me in that form. I don't want my family to struggle the way my family has had to struggle. If you don't break it, it's going to continue.
But that leads
and that's
into
just
the
how I see
conversation
it.
of generational wealth, right?
Exactly.
When I was growing up, my parents used to, penny pinch a lot of stuff, right? We used to get the cheap generic stuff, all that good jazz. And I always asked them, why can't we ever get like the Jiffy, right? I don't want this whatever brand peanut butter, I want Jiffy, right? I want Hershey's peanut butter cups. I don't want these knockoff peanut butter cups or the cereal. And my mom used to say, it's all the same. Trust me. She said, at the end of the day, it's more about the money saved than the money that you spend. And I remember when I was 13 years old, my parents, through saving up their own money, were able to buy their first house, right? We came from projects, trailers. And when we got our first house, it felt like a success for everybody. My mom and dad still got that house down in Kentucky, right? I can go live there anytime I want to.
Right on.
Yeah. So it's about what we pass down to our children, right? To lineage-wise, to make sure that they have a better future than what we had, a better start.
Understand we're operating under a completely different economy and system than when the boomers had it, right?
Yeah, totally.
If you understand the fourth turning, right? I don't know if you guys ever heard the saying, "Strong men create good times create weak men create bad times," right?
Yeah, I think I heard Saucy Santana say that.
Stupid. So boomers came up in the good times. So they just took advantage of a time that was already like wrapped up in a bow for them. Right? We're not
generation.
We're not in exactly. We're not in that time. Now, granted, if you know that it's a pattern and hopefully around 2030, they say we come out of it. But we're not living the same time where we could just work and be able to hand over property and hand down things the way that the silent generation did. It's just not possible in these times.
Not sure
It's
about that.
possible. It's
I was gonna
possible.
say, well,
It's just about what are you planning to leave. Now, for me, and this is what I'm just saying is land, real estate. I believe everybody should have a portfolio of it. Even if it's small, even if it's just a piece of property with trailers on it, something. Because guess what? People always gonna need somewhere to live. I mean, there's just certain ways you could do it now.
Do any of
And
you
yes,
guys
we are the
own property
hustle.
now? Do you own property now?
I do. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you like the taxes? Like it's
yes, ma'am.
It's not,
Yes,
okay, so it's not.
ridiculous.
It's
That
crazy,
depends on
bro.
where
Like
you
I'm just
stay.
like.
You two stay in major
I know,
metropolitans, right?
but you know what? No, I
Night-
stay in a rural area. Yeah, like I'm in the boonies.
yeah. I was getting ready to say that, but Nightish and RM both stay
Mhm.
in major metropolitans, though, right?
Yeah. Yes.
They stay
Yes.
in Oakland and you stay in New York. If you try to buy property,
I'm in
there, of
Florida now,
course-
which is the same thing. Florida.
Yeah, almost basically the same thing. You have a lot of ways. 'cause a lot of
Damn,
New
you
Yorkers
on the
live
other
out
side of the world now.
Yeah, but the property tax in those type of states that are real touristy states that people.
How many times have you been to Club Live?
Those are expensive property taxes places, right? If you go to Colorado, the property tax off the roof. Where I'm from in Kentucky, the property tax is
Is that,
relatively
but it's not stopping anybody from creating. People are still building. They still
Wait,
selling real estate.
people are still building, ma'am. That's BlackRock that are building those homes. Those are not private owners anymore. I hate to
Them
tell
is
it to you,
still-
but if you
Right.
follow the money and you look into all the new buildings that are going around, it is no more privately owned. It is all these big.
That's not what I
companies that
said, though.
Yeah, but you said
That's not. I'm
people
not
are still
saying that.
building.
People,
aren't still
yes,
building.
people. That
These
yes, those
these
are
companies
people.
are building
BlackRock,
not to
but
sell.
that's
They're
not a
building
part-
to rent. They want us in a renter's economy. If
I'm
you
not-
own nothing, you will be
Yes, that's
happy.
exactly what they want.
I
They wanna
know.
eliminate
That's
the
why they
middle
tried
class.
to. Yeah, they tried to pass that bill to stop corporations from being able to buy up of housing in this
Too
country,
late.
and they
Too late.
didn't
Too
do
late.
it. I know. You ain't telling me. You ain't telling me. I know it's too late. I guess my thing is, please don't associate or correlate my optimism to me being unrealistic. I think that's the only thing I don't like. I just want that to be put out there. I know where, like to your point, ADS, we grew up poor. I didn't have no money. My parents didn't have no money. That's why I went to work. My mama told me if it's something you want, you got to go to work, and that's what my I've been doing that ever since. You want something, money? Did it pass? Creator?
It's worse than that though.
No,
It's
I know
worse.
it's worse than that.
It's worse than just not. It's worse than just not having money. We don't really like each other, even in actual
That's
family.
not true. Come on, that's not true.
And we don't trust each other, and we won't work with each other.
And
You'll
that's not
never be
true.
a
I'm not
prophet
gonna-
in your hometown. You got to leave your hometown and be a
No.
prophet somewhere else.
I don't believe that. Y'all can't tell. How is it that we can't work together? We don't like each other, but yet we on these damn panels every day.
Because
Yeah,
we're
we
avoiding the people in our real lives.
Wait. Let me respond to that.
Thanks.
I don't chocolate. Let me respond to that. I'm lovable. I don't know about ladies.
I want you to
Nightish,
ask
all
the
I
age of
mean. I'm asking why do
Women
we
tell
have
me all
to
the
keep
time
putting
I'm
that
very
out
pleasant.
there? Can we just, and that's the case. So I know there's more than one pleasant man. Why is it we have to do the gloom and doom? We know it's there. That's what we see first. How many positive stories have you seen in the news? Don't we see the shit every day? So we know what the problem is.
But it's the minority though. It's not the major thing about the news. It's the positive shit.
But that doesn't scare me.
Wait. Let's
You
have a
see what
discussion.
it
Let's have a
is.
discussion. Let's have a discussion. Most of media is social engineering.
Yes.
They're either
Right.
trying to scare you or have you confused. Because
Yes.
think about it. The aliens are here. An asteroid's finna hit us. A planet's finna slam into us. Every 2 seconds, it's some major calamity to just keep you off your. Listen, I don't think we even completely away from the vid. People still wearing masks. They don't want to be 6 feet near people. It's a whole lot of stuff going on right now.
Yes.
And I think a lot of people's mindset is sex ain't their number one thing. They number one thing is they call it autonomy and stability. So they just want to know they get whatever they learning to turn into a job that can have them living comfortably.
Yeah, but isn't that what? Get a good job, live well. What's isn't that what you're supposed to do? However you get your money though.
Yeah.
But the point is, get your money, use your money to create so-called wealth, to leave for your offspring that you're supposed to have. Right?
Do you know a lot of people that do that though?
No.
Yeah, there's people who do it.
There are people who do it, but I don't know a lot. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
it's a minority. I don't know why I'd have to do this over and over again. I say this every single time I've been on YouTube. Every conversation we have is about a minority of people.
Yes.
When you start talking about money, that's like 15%, 10% of people. Do y'all realize that? When y'all start talking about looks, height, good skin, but that's another minority of people. All the stuff we talk about on there, the reason why it would make sense that 80% of people will go after 20% of people is because 80% of y'all don't have a six-pack.
95, man.
Good.
A bunch of y'all not over 5'9".
Oh shit.
And y'all got, wait, respectfully. Y'all got Manny Fresh builds. You know, we can't tell if you're a boy or a girl.
I can't tell nothing. You is off the hook.
You know, when your Pendleton is on, when you put that Pendleton on, it's kind of confusing. Is that Manny Fresh or is that what's Lisa Ray's name?
TT.
I can't stand it.
No, the one that said Tiggo Bitties.
I can't think of her
name. The Brad.
Yeah. We can't tell if that's the Brad or Manny Fresh. It'd be difficult sometimes.
And what
yeah,
the
and
hell?
the good-looking men are out there looks maxing and mogging and wearing a little bit of makeup and doing plastic surgery to their faces.
Oh no!
Send
Don't
asteroid,
get me wrong.
bro.
That's just a human thing. I see a lot of guys with man units. Y'all gluing them down and doing all of this stuff to look like you're a ball like that.
Yeah, and there's good money in it too. You buy them units, so sell them wholesale. Shit. I told them. You think I would?
Yo, Chocolate got her head and everything. I got me some units.
I do. But I can take advantage of that. I don't have any kids. I'm not married. I'm in all kinds of shit. So
you ain't got no
it's fun.
But so we don't deviate from our conversation. I done told many people, I don't understand y'all confusion when it comes to this property. I don't understand why y'all diminish it so easily. So we got aunts and all these other people that had these properties forever, and y'all not going over there and getting the windows brought up to date, getting the roof done. Well, why would do that? So that it has the equity in it. So don't sell it. Use the equity to maybe add another house on the back.
Yeah.
Build some ADUs. Add, some it don't make sense to me. Them places that y'all consider to be small, they were small when they bought them back then and they maintained them, and we should have been helping them maintain. I don't think families function properly in 2026. They backwards as I don't know what.
Bro,
I think people are way too much information, way fast. They're trying to be everywhere one time. And it's addicting. I think that's why you know what I'm saying? You get the content. Like I said, you'll never run out because there will always be somebody that want to jump on and give you some content.
I told a bunch of grown people that's talking about they struggling to get a place, come work with me. They could take the front house. 3, I think the living room could be converted into a bedroom. The other bedroom's already there. bedrooms. It's a nice bathroom. It's a cool little kitchen. You got a long driveway. You can throw a tent up out there. You can be out there. Or you could build a shed or like a garage or whatever out there.
Nightish, you know what's popping up all over Florida?
Like each other. They hate each other.
You know what's popping up all over Florida? People are making their homes into adult dorms.
Yes.
Yeah, I seen that. They be doing that in KC too.
Mm-hmm.
You go in one room, it'd be 13 beds in that motherfucker.
Because
that's
Airbnbs
rooming. That's going back.
Going down, and there's a lot of single adults that were never anticipated to be around, right? Because they anticipated they would be married with children that now are alone. They don't got family. They don't got a man, and they're now all shacking up in the house and paying for
And
a
they
room.
be having
The Golden Girls. That's the
So
Golden Girls.
so it have to be an all man
Thank
house
you.
or all woman house.
Who said that? Who said that? I'm
What?
sorry. Who said the Golden Girls?
Me, Red Pill.
Yes. Yes,
look,
exactly.
Look, we
Well, that's
so
what-
far. We so far.
But Red
away
Pill,
from
that's what it's supposed to be.
Why you? Nah, that's not how it's supposed to be.
No. Listen. Well, they said they want to eliminate the middle class, and it's going to be the rich and the poor, and it'll be a renters nation. They said that years ago. So if it's now becoming a renters nation, you're going to have a Golden Girls type of situation. You're going to have what was it called? What was
Living
Oscar
single.
Felix called? An odd couple?
Driving down the road and back again.
It's supposed to
What
be.
was Felix and Oscar was what?
I don't know.
Was that the odd couple?
A party. It
It's-
is
Well, anyway, both of them dudes got divorced and then they moved in together. So you had the Golden Girls and you had the odd couple.
That's right.
You would see the biggest gift would come.
Who's trying to get in? Red Pill? Red Pill. You trying to get in? Let the man get in. He hasn't been able to talk. God damn. Lord of mercy.
Nah,
I used to
I
watch
was-
with my grandmother.
If like what it was supposed to be, if we was gonna mimic a TV show, I would say the Cosby's or Full House. If it was to get that bad, that's how it should look.
Cosby's,
like-
I go with you with the Cosby's. But do you know there have been 3 iterations of the Cosby Show?
Who
There
mimicked
was a
that?
Cosby Show where Felicia Rashad wasn't his wife.
I ain't see that.
That show had been he made that show multiple times.
Okay.
Before Theo and the daughters and Felicia
prior.
Rashad, it was other Cosby shows
Right.
where he had a wife but he had no kids. It was different. The 3rd iteration is what we know now with Theo and
Got you. Yeah, so
everybody
there's different vantage points. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
But
I just-
listen, Cosby's been doing that forever. Cosby is pro-family, so he made Fat Albert. That was his stuff. He made he directed a couple movies.
Saturday Uptown Saturday Night. Or if you ain't never seen it, you need to watch it.
That's
Let's do it again.
Portia and Bill Cosby.
And yes, and let's do it again. Uptown Saturday Night.
A piece of the
What's
action.
the other one? Yes, a piece. Oh, I love them movies.
Ladies
Yeah,
and
they're
gentlemen,
very-
you just witnessed what TikTok brain looks like in real time.
What? What you talking about?
Because we went from talking about some serious shit, now we talking about the Cosby Show, yo. Squirrel.
Well, he was
right.
America's
Well-
dad, though. He was America's
boy.
dad.
He wasn't my dad.
He was America's dad.
America
was.
don't got no daddy.
Bill
America
Cosby
is a
was
single
America
mama.
was Bill Cosby's daddy for a couple of years.
America is a single mama, okay?
America is a single
That's-
mama. God damn.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's the fact.
Nah, for
That was-
real.
That was lightweight profound.
Thank you. I
Red
am
Pill. Are
sometimes.
you saying that Cosby wasn't America's dad for like 3 years?
He was. You can't
Really,
take
what the
Yeah.
Statue of Liberty is a single mama holding us up?
Thank you. Yes. Who's
That's a
welcoming
dude.
you?
Hey, that's a dude in
welcoming
dress.
you. No,
That's
it's
a-
not.
That's a T.
No,
that's
it's
a
not.
T. Yeah, it is. You ain't see that
Who
bulge
comes
in the
in?
front? You ain't see that
Who
bulge in the
comes
front?
in? Nah, baby, that's Lady Liberty. Don't try to flip it. That's Lady Liberty.
Oh, you
She ain't got no drawers on.
So you trying to
She
say the
French.
moose knuckle is fat like that? That's crazy. Work.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
so
that's a they them, kid.
That's you know what?
Squirrels
No,
in the
you trying to
chat,
flip
yo.
it. America's a single mama.
That's a
She the
fact.
one that bring you, usher you in. She out here taking care of everybody.
You said something about Usher, so you taking cherries to the mouth?
I'm
Oh,
dead.
I might, Nightish. I might when we go. I might be it just so you can have something to clip. I'll go get
I
in the
don't be
front.
clipping stuff like that.
I must call your name out while I'm at the concert.
I don't be clipping things like that. But shout out to
Send
the
the
shout outs.
asteroid. That's all I'm waiting for is the asteroid. That's it.
Yeah, I want something I can take a picture of. Look at this. It was the lights was in here, but beautifully like that. I love about aliens. They abducted the white family. They left my black ass back here. Shout out to them.
You know what? Carl Winslow was a good dad. I like Carl Winslow.
I go Phil over Carl Winslow. Uncle Phil was a better daddy.
About his character, but wait, hold on. Do you know that the reason why he was a cop in Family Matters? You remember he was in two of the Die Hards.
Yeah,
he
Die
was
Hard,
in the
yeah.
movies. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Trying to say that's a spinoff?
That's no.
Yeah.
He was there. Yeah. I am saying that. Yeah.
He was a spinoff from that. Matter of fact, Jefferson's is a spinoff from Maude because we used to be her maid.
Yeah, I remember that.
A lot of these shows are spinoffs.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you.
And my most recent time, you know, my favorite sitcom was Everybody Hates Chris.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my God, you and my brother. Yes, my brother love Everybody Hate Chris, child. Yeah. You know what I used to like watching when I was a kid? Love Boat.
Yeah, Love Boat was fun.
Love
Boat.
And the other one, Tattoo. They play
Fantasy Island. Fantasy Island.
Yes.
You know, I heard some good news.
kid.
Georgia has brought cursive writing back to the schools.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, shit, I had to learn. You got to learn to bring that shit back.
Hey, does anybody use cursive in the chat?
Not on the chat. Can you?
No, I'm
Can you
saying like, do y'all use cursive when y'all write? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah. This is the only way I was allowed to write. My father was
It's not so much the actual cursive, it was just the implication of taking away the stylized writing, which turns into block letters, which turns into using a tablet and going away from paper
they don't
and
even
altogether,
use,
right?
They don't even use pencils or pens.
Right.
But we
It's all text.
That's not true. They still making pencils and pens out here. Come on, stop this.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that most people aren't using pencils or pens. They're using tech only. Like me, I still have a notebook and I'm writing down when y'all saying stuff and doing whatever else. But a lot of people are writing that in their phone. They're not using no pencil or pen.
Right.
They put it on their tablet.
Straight to the tablet.
Well, like I said, it'll veer off, just like how when we was talking about, you know, how people being into certain things, new tech is racing. So
Not only
now,
that, but what happens when your signature is removed, right? You don't sign checks, everything's electronic. Is it really yours, right?
Nope.
Or are you fully controlled at
something
that
you
point?
accepted.
There's an implication
Listen.
of all of that, right?
you know what's funny is though,
Yeah.
if you have a social security number, you already belong to the company. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, we all in the matrix. We don't disagree with you.
Yeah,
there.
like I guess the thing is, regardless of, yes, it looks like hell on a burning diaper on a roller skate. However,
that would
there
be
is
cool.
still
That's gonna be my avatar tomorrow. Paul.
Not a burning diaper on a roller
skate.
skate. What
Yeah.
the amazing.
You got some fingers over there. Amazing.
Amazing.
A white history
I
month.
used to watch him. That dude had me dead. I can't stand him. Oh my God. Amazing.
It's his little hands for me, bro. They look slimy and sweaty. It's the
his
little
whole
hands for me.
face.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no,
his
hold
whole
on. No,
face.
no Jesse Lee slander, kid. That's my dog right there.
Yeah,
He's funny as hell, but it's the little hands though.
I
Yeah,
just want him to stop. I don't know what's going on. Just throw the hopeless away. Try again.
So what do we think about the Tate brothers? Are they going down finally? Not
Yes,
finally.
yes. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Maybe not. They keep going to jail. Maybe not.
But
I
this
smell
time,
a
they're not
setup,
going
yo.
to- How is it a setup when he was pimping out girls?
How
is
you
it that they
pimping out
just
girls on
found? How is
webcams?
it that they just found CP? Right?
They
would have
didn't.
found
I don't know.
CP a long time. They just found CP.
They-
They just stuck him with CP.
He was in
They stuck him-
Romania.
and they stuck
You remember
him with
he was in
No, and
Romania.
they stuck him with tax evasion.
Well, I
I'm
hope
telling
somebody
you, they want to
stick
keep
him
him. They
while
wanna
he in
keep him in the
jail.
UK. They want to keep him in the UK. That's why they did
Yes.
Telling you.
They sending him to the UK. I look forward to him and his brother being bent over. They pretty.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Ever since he lost that fight to that other light-skinned dude, all his credibility been shot to hell.
Just crazy word. Just saying any old thing.
Oh, you guys.
I know. Well, listen, I've had such fun. I gotta go, unfortunately. I'm glad we got to talk earlier. Thanks, Nightish. ADS, Red Miller.
Great talking to you, man.
Talk with her. Good talking,
You
baby.
don't have to make all them announcements.
Nice to meet you.
I'll make whatever announcements I want, Nightish. All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
An Irish goodbye is perfectly fine.
Irish, that means it's got beef, potatoes, maybe string beans in it like a shepherd's pie.
Nice, you ain't shit.
We got to do what we got to do, man.
Mm-hmm.
I done went past the 6 hours.
Yeah.
You horrible people wouldn't let me meet my goals, which is a meager $50. Y'all got me halfway there, and y'all left me out to dry. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna accept a little bit more abuse. Let's have a little intermission.
Don't fuck with me, no. Don't fuck with me, no. Fuck John, got what's up with CT. We see the truth, don't lie to me. Fuck John, on repeat. Treat his tenant like shit, no remorse in his eyes. Collect rent while the toilets overflow and the ceiling dies. Wall crack, kids sick, ain't no heat in the room, but he drive by smiling, brand new perfume. Talking about work hard, but he built off pain. Living like a king off somebody's strain. Ain't no heart in that luxury suit. Just cold lies and the cheap ass truth. Fuck John Gard on repeat. Treat his tenants like shit. What's up with CT? Where the justice at? We bleed facts, they tweet cap. You hate your own people, ain't no soul left inside. We the ones that built you a place to hide. Mold in the bathroom, rats in the sink. You don't fix nothing, you just blink. Every check you cash got a tear behind it. Every brick you lay got a scream inside it. You ain't rich, you just rotten and greedy. Call it business, but it's souls you're feeding.
When it's me, it's like
You taking this way too personal, Chanel. Like it's just
how is that? I'm
way
taking
too
something.
personal.
It's like what Creative said from the beginning. I would never, and again, let me be very clear. You could do whatever the hell you want on your show. I'm never going to tell you that you should or shouldn't do whatever. It's your show. You got to make your money, do whatever. That's you. But like Creative said from the beginning, I'm a different type of person. She's a different type of person. I'm not going to lecture somebody who just for whatever reason has some gripe that they made up come sit on my panel and talk about you for 3 hours uninterrupted for the most part. And then when JP came up there and was like, well, I don't think, Chanel is this. We don't hate her, whatever. Then it was like, oh no, don't come up here. Don't get in the middle of it. And it's like, how? And I don't
Who told JP to not get in the middle of it?
I don't know. It was somebody on your panel that was like,
that was that whole nigga auntie running up there to get involved
but
in shit.
people was like, don't get in the middle of it. This is woman shit or whatever. But it's like, how is it that he can't get in the middle of it? And we all know what I think about JP. We all think probably the same thing.
Yeah, don't get in the middle of women talking. Let the women talk. Get your ass out the way. I'm not getting in the middle of nothing. Like I said, maybe a titty will pop out. No. Don't get in the middle of it.
What are these women fighting about now? What is this about?
Nothing.
Lord have
Nothing.
mercy.
Not a thing at all. But it's very aggressive. It's a very aggressive fight about nothing.
You had that girl Rogue on earlier, and I really felt what she said when she came up. That shit hit me deep. I'm like, yo, it's so true. Everyone just wants to stay in some low level vibration in these streets, fighting.
My only problem, respectfully, and I do not mean to be an asshole behind this, but to listen to this much women talking and not get no pussy is abusive. I think just for the amount of women talking I've been listening to for the last 3 months, somebody's just gonna throw me a little something.
You know,
respectfully,
I feel the same way about listening to these.
No. We're not just gonna skip over there. We're not skipping over that like I just didn't say it. Thank you, Broke Genius. I agree with the night for sure. Yes, Miss.
Come on, guys, $25 to meet the goal of the night. This is abuse at this point. Chat, you can all get together and throw in a couple of dollars to make this man smile. Come on now.
Well, I'm already smiling. I'm already smiling.
Well, I want to make sure that you smile some more. I don't spend most of my time listening to women fighting because I spend my time around men fighting, and the women are, for the most part, quiet.
Roscoe, listen, respectfully, I'm 56, about to turn 57. If I can't be an old pervert, what's the purpose? What's the point? What are we doing here? When I was younger, when we heard dirty old men, didn't nobody want to beat them up. They just like, oh, the old man is, saying whatever's on.
You get away with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the privileges of getting old, is you can be dirty, and everyone's like, oh, you silly.
Yeah, see, because they know most of them probably stronger than me. I throw my hip out trying to keep up with one of them, but it's just a cute little.
What did you say you do? You turn around, bend over, spit on her back.
No, I say, if we end the commission of the act going on, and it's really not popping off, I'll do that to make her think that I finished.
Nasty ass.
Oh, it's an old joke. It's an old joke. It's an acquired taste, everyone. An acquired taste.
The glory. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Good.
We're gonna listen to this young lady.
But he's the only one that seemed like he had any sense. I'm like, how are you letting her do this? And it's like, well, if she ain't gonna come up here, then we can just let her do it. And all I'm saying,
I think you missed the whole part when Beachy was talking about you and creative. I was like, come on. Like, first of all, we was asking to clarify shit. JP is up there attacking Beachy like she's talking about him. And I'm like, damn, that's these two women shit. Why you up there? He's up there trying to attack like I know what JP was on. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
But listen though.
Look, but I didn't knock him. I didn't knock him for defending you. I didn't knock him for defending you. I was just like, why is he cussing out this lady? And we having a whole different conversation.
That's interesting that you're asking JP, why is he cussing out this lady? But you're not asking Beachy, why are you dragging her? You see why I feel like this?
Whoa! What y'all think about that? Chanel want DJ Wish Doctor to come out of his bag and protect her, defend her, stand up, talk to these women like JP. And JP's so disingenuous, but talk to these women like Chanel is always at the show. She's a pillar of a. That wouldn't be the truth, Chanel.
She's expecting a sisterhood from deep.
A brother, yeah. Yeah, the brothers ain't a part of the sisterhood. And the thing is, the people we look at that you trying to say that you are, that would be creative.
I'd say this, Nightish. If Chanel had been around here attacking other women, I've been on board with everything.
She do be.
I never heard Chanel attack no other woman. I never heard
She's
Chanel attack
passive aggressive, and she does it all the time.
I think y'all just want to attack her.
If you go look at her channel, it's Chanel and Creative Solutions, and you was up there too. She had a smoke show. Did you see the smoke show?
Facts, but that was between her and Beachy, right? The same
Yes,
thing.
yes.
Yeah.
Did you hear what she was saying in the smoke show?
After being attacked by Beachy? Yeah, I did hear that.
Okay, if you want to say attack, I think people just talking. But anyway,
okay.
After Beachy was talking, the response from Chanel was a lot of passive aggressive insults.
Can you give an example?
I don't know how she kind of calls people dumb and what was she saying? I could go to the show and listen to. Well, she talks the same way all the time. She said that she's doing it right now. She's having this discussion with Wish Doctor. Wish Doctor's up there saying, I don't choose no sides, and whatever I do it, where it's transparent. I do it in front of you. I don't do it behind your back. So I'm not in Discords and emailing and doing all that other shit. Like, for example, in Discords and emails and in my back chat, people come up and want me to be messy. I just ignore them.
Oh yeah, that's a thing for sure.
I just completely ignore them. I don't even go along with it. I don't even talk. I don't even bring up what they're bringing up because I know what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
I just think y'all want to attack Chanel because y'all think she uppity. But I tend to respect Chanel because
nobody wants. Wait. Who is the y'all?
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? The people who attack Chanel.
No. Put names on it. Who is the y'all? It's only one person that went after Chanel.
Yeah, I'm
that
not
was
even
Beachy.
familiar with Chanel, so
Only
I'm not
Beachy
in
went
this.
after Chanel. Who is the y'all?
There have been several people going off Chanel. Remember that?
Who?
Forgot. On Wish Doctor's show, it was a couple months ago. It was your girl too. I forgot her name. I ain't gonna say it out loud because I forgot it. And then let's not talk about the dudes and how y'all be just kind of talking to her any kind of way, even though she don't use no profanity with y'all.
She don't use profanity. She just says stuff like you're a child or you have an issue mentally, or you listen to Chanel?
Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait. She's a passive aggressive intellectual insulter. She'll just come out like I do and say you got a peanut head and a goofy t-shirt on. She'll break you down. She'll give an answer.
She's a
and she do that all the time. And she talking about people. And people, they hear that and they get triggered by it, come back at her. And then she go, what is all this? Who are these people? What is this? What are you talking about?
She's a psychologist. She can read y'all relatively easy. I mean, that's...
Now, see, you fucking up now. A psychologist.
Yeah.
You know the woman you should never fuck with as a man?
A psychologist.
Is a psych major.
Right.
A psych major is going to be just fucking with your head mentally. She not no psychologist, though. Not at all. Because if she was a psychologist, she would know what's wrong with what she's doing.
Most psychologists have to go to their own private therapy sessions, just like you do, just like I do, just like everyone else does.
Checkmate. That's the point.
But doesn't mean they can't read you.
Stanley
That's
said
the
social
difference.
worker.
Stanley a bitch ass nigga. He can't say what nobody.
Wow. My birthday's on Friday. I better see you over at my channel on Friday, y'all.
Happy early birthday,
Thank you.
Rebecca.
Thank you.
What's July, Gemini.
I'm doing a
what
roast.
Are you?
Huh?
What are you?
Leo.
A Leo. Okay. I don't be knowing nothing about that astrology shit.
Why you ask?
I just be wanting to know. I had a woman lose her mind because I told her I was an Aquarius. Oh, you like to be alone. Whoa, what's the attack about?
Yeah, y'all are demonic. Just saying.
Aquariuses are demonic?
Facts.
That's crazy work. But shout out to the people that understand all the stars and the planets. Stanley, I don't care what nobody told you. Stop talking to me. I thought once you blocked me and did all that stuff with your channel, I would never see you again. But here you are.
Fire signs are freaks. You better believe that shit.
But I'm a water sign, right?
All right. Aquarius is air.
my goodness. Let's see.
You would think Aquaria, sure, etymology, it would make sense, but no, it's air.
Yeah, I thought it was a water bearer. She's laughing while she's saying these horrible things.
Bullshit.
Because that lady is not bullshit. You're trying to make it into something. I don't know if you're trying to be slow on purpose. It sounds like you're not understanding. That lady have an issue with you. He's coming up there and having a whole different conversation. That's why other niggas was telling him get out. If niggas is trying to actually hear what is going on, we actually was waiting for you.
For 3 hours, you trying to hear what's going on?
Yeah, I was trying to hear what's going on. We was having a messy show. It was a messy moment. We was being messy. You know what I'm saying? What's her name? Reese. Show the Reese. She tagged you in the post while it was happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For you to pull up. So I thought it was gonna be both of y'all pulling up. If you was up there talking shit about Beachy, I was gonna let you get your shit off. Like I'm not going to be in it. Last night when Beachy and Sexy Red was going at it, I'm not going in. Like I'm letting them get their shit off.
Coming up next.
We leave from that, which was interesting, I guess.
It's all the same beef, different people, different days. Silly.
These people love drama.
I know. I get it. I know they do. I'm just saying.
They'd be bored if you don't go along with said drama.
I know.
It just is what it is.
I get it.
See. Sure. Full screen.
Red Pill, you still streaming? You still doing your panels?
Yeah, I'm still locked in. I'm just doing it every blue moon. Try to have like more important shit, not just like every week just doing shit. I'm trying to get some good guests and have some quality type shit.
Nice.
Yeah, my bad. I'm in the barber chair. That's why I'm on mute.
You good.
Let's go. Let's see. Joy.
Good morning, Pop Out TV. Salute, my guy. All right. God damn it, Pop Out TV. Since you twisted my arm, the word on the street. You still owe me 99 cents.
Shout out to Pop Out TV. Shout out to Pop Out TV. This is real Pop Out TV right here.
Keep it up. I see you. I salute you.
I think in terms of this conversation, you're saying that to the wrong folks, if that makes sense.
But y'all are the backup dancers.
In what way?
Because y'all gave that individual.
Who's that individual?
I just referenced the name already. I just referenced the person already. No, but you know what? I'll let y'all have it. Y'all have a good.
No, I mean we can discuss it if you want momentarily. I don't have a problem talking about it. I just want to be clear about what you're saying. You're saying that so there's only 2 other people on the panel. We're backup dancers.
Hey, you know what that ABT is for?
What?
Anybody up here? It's a bitch tired.
A bitch tired? I don't understand.
She tired.
Oh, a bitch tired. ABT.
Yeah.
I can't.
Shout out to her.
They making acronyms out of any damn thing.
Yeah.
Asking like, who were we backup dancing for?
Because that woman was on my panel that same day or the week.
Bomb Cherry? So you're saying that I'm a backup dancer for Bomb Cherry because I've been over there recently? Have you?
Apparently.
So I'm backup dancing because I'm on her panel.
Love you. Bye-bye. Listen, what Bomb got to do with any of this? What our relationship, well, let me say this. Let me speak for myself. My relationship with Bomb got shit to do with you, Big J. So why you say, what the fuck you talking about?
You know what? I'm gonna back out of that.
Yeah, go on, nigga, because you're out here on that bullshit right now. We're trying to keep you focused and you doing something.
I mean, and I'll be clear with you, Big J. Like, the reason why...
No, fuck this nigga, Big.
No,
this nigga right now with the
I want to
bullshit.
say something.
No, because he up here, I mean, right, you take that shit up with Bomb directly.
I get it.
With that shit for.
I get it. Hold on.
Just take it up with her.
ABT, give me a second, please. So, I get how you feel about Bomb and Sharon and them. When all that fuck shit... Hold on. When all that fuck shit was going on, I spoke to you and told you how I felt about you even going over there, right? But you continued to go. I backed up because apparently it looked like you were a glutton for fucking punishment. Like while you're trying to tell these people, not have these people talk to you, disrespect you, and diminish your fucking opinion, I backed you up in those moments, right? And then what I do see you do after that is you weaponize some former manosphere niggas to prove a point about some other shit. And that's when I was done. with you.
How
To be
did I
clear.
weaponize
You did.
the manosphere?
You let those men do all that shit. I can't remember who it was about, Brownsville, what nigga was on your panel. But you were absolutely the fuck okay using former manosphere participants, orbiters, whatever the fuck, to prove a point for you. But you want it like I'm not peeping what the fuck is going on. So it's okay for you to talk about how terrible the manosphere is. But when it's convenient for you to use them as a weapon, you'll fucking do it. That's why I left.
Apparently, I don't have no hard feelings about that, but I will do anything by
She's not
any
wrong.
means, and I'll do anything by necessary.
So why you going against them if you're joining forces with them later on? Just to prove fucking point by any means necessary. What the fuck you doing? Why don't you just be Red Pill?
No, the Red Pill is a terrorist group, and it needs to be eradicated.
You mighty close with them niggas, Big J. Mighty close.
I am.
There you are. Yeah.
Are we talking about the Black Brain Trust, or who are we referring to?
I'm talking about the manosphere niggas, the Red Pill.
Who are
them no good suckers that you like to have in your space, and when it's convenient, as Billy said, when it's convenient, you like to go on and give them a soapbox to stand on. Makes you no fucking difference. Okay.
Well, guess what? It's also proven that Sharon's red pill. He finally admitted it when I told him when I asked him the question.
Okay, but I don't give a fuck about him.
See?
At all.
Yeah, like because that's why I said I think you're using this message, but you're giving it to the wrong people. Like I don't fuck with Sharon. I don't know how many times I came on your panel and said that and told you about all other like old shit, fucking lore about these motherfuckers from back in the day. But you, even with me saying that to you, would go back trying to fucking explain yourself.
I'm not explaining anything. I'll just tell you what it is. And now Sharon's mask fell completely off. Now
is this shit? Is Big J not being like gossipy, like a sisterhood?
Yeah, I mean,
I told you I don't fuck with Sharon. And, you know what he could have said that'd sound better than what he said was, "Yeah, girl."
Oh shit! Is this dude heterosexual?
I don't know what his pronouns are.
Oh, okay. Never know now, shit.
All I know is that I'm uncomfortable when he comes on panels where I'm at. I would love for somebody to definitely use a bounty when he come up there screaming.
Could someone fill me in? What was the fallout? Like really quick. Like,
yeah, Jay been hating the space since the space begun. He done went up against the Red Pill. He done went up against the Manosphere. He done went up against, Princella and Cynthia G. And so he just like to argue with anybody.
Yeah, facts. How you argue with the Manosphere?
I'm talking about the bomb cherry fallout from like Sharon and all them.
Oh yeah, well, how that happened?
That's kind of like a fake fallout.
Ah, okay, got it.
Every now and then, when people get bored, let's go ahead and hit the nukes. Boom. And now everybody's in the fallout. That's kind of what that is. They'll be cool again shortly. I think the thing they're getting upset with my guy Sharon about lately is that his relationship with Tommy Sotomayor.
Is it good or is it bad?
His relationship with Tommy Sotomayor?
Yeah.
They don't understand why they're allowing him to get so many red pill points off when Sharon is supposed to be against the Rim Bros.
Right. Yeah, because
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you good. I was gonna say I definitely when I hear him talk, bro, I don't know what he be experiencing to talk like that, but I don't know. It's just a different point of view.
He experienced women sending him cash apps and super chats because he's saying all the things that the women, can't get an opportunity to say. He speaks for them. He's a woman whisperer.
Called pandering to your audience.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know what? That be backfiring though.
It ain't backfired so far.
Well, his days are numbered.
Because listen, I believe, Red Pill, I saw you in a black house.
You saw me in a black house?
Yeah, no, he's new. You new, aren't you? New word to this?
You never was in a black house before, Red Pill?
Nah, I don't know what that is.
That's Jay Prince channel.
Nah, I never been to his. I've shared the stage with him, but I ain't never been to his shit.
Oh yeah. So after we left Fight Club, the next big thing was Jay Prince channel. It's called the Black House.
Oh, okay. Nah,
and Sharon used to be there. Hink used to be there. I used to be there. Fatty, Ali, Marcus. Most of these people that got their own individual channels now used to be there. So we went from Fight Club to the Black House. And then from the Black House, they went over to Fatty channel. And that's when he formed the Untouchables and all that other stuff.
Stanley made a great observation, though. Shout out to Stanley on Sharon, because he said that he's...
Wait. Do not mess up his... Well, it's pronouns. She, Stan, she.
I will not do that to Stanley, sir. Okay. I have Stanley respect here.
That bitch got a whole lot of mouth.
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. That Sharon is just as red pill, because if anything, the propping up the woman, but still putting her in that very submissive position while he's the man who leads. And
well, it's infantilization.
It's like infantilization. Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Stanley, you know they call you mouth almighty, tongue everlasting. You know that's a thing, right?
That's a long ass nickname, kid. Hey, make it. You gotta make that You gotta make that an acronym.
Yo, that's quite the title.
Well, now y'all act like, well.
You keep saying y'all, but we weren't.
I mean, y'all kind of went along with the narrative that I was jealous of niggas. That I was jealous of.
Who?
That I was jealous of.
I was in your fucking chat listening to you talk about. Good Jay, you gonna piss me off. I let you up here so you could speak your piece or whatever about this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, you and fucking Candy, y'all patched y'all shit up. The shit happened. I would love for you to release that full stream so the court of public opinion can kind of make swords with it.
No, I will not release it. No, I will not release it because I have a goal that what happened later on in that live stream got in the way of my goal. So no, I'm not releasing the entire live stream to stay on private forever.
Okay.
Because the only sole purpose was between me and her solving our own issues, and that was it. So
okay, all right.
At a certain woman, or a certain, it was like two women who I was throwing a brick at. Candy just went ahead and got hit. So that's who I was. I was dressing two other people. Candy just she just ate got a part of that brick. Rock, whatever.
All right, so I'm just trying to make sure that the logic is consistent here. So you have a problem.
The logic can never be consistent. That's just a fat mumbling stutterer to just be babbling and just Been around a long time doing that goofy shit too. Stan she. You got to get out of your feelings. I'm going to say, let me repeat what you did the other day. You got up here, you got all of your feelings and wanted to argue with Fantastic and ran him off. And then I said, Stanley, you got to be able to have the discussion, have a back and forth. I don't have to. And that was some whole shit. And that's why I told you it was some whole shit. And then the stuff you saying today is more whole shit. It don't sound masculine. There's no testosterone in it at all.
This motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Do he sound? I don't trust people like.
See how the lore works? When people try to oppose me, look how Jesus works for me.
Well, look at God. Look at God.
God. Look at God.
Oh, GAWD. God.
Yeah. The Lord.
The Lord.
Sir Lord ADS is just up here. And that's what I think that's my new thing. My new thing is for people that just be up here, don't be adding to the conversation, no good jokes, no roasting, no nothing else. I gotta feel are they here to sabotage the show?
Your show has been sabotaged a long time ago. This is actually your third channel. So before you go into sabotage, stop letting niggas come up that use the Hardy or.
This is actually my second channel. My first channel was called The Night Slayer. The second channel was called The Night Slayer 510. So it's actually my second channel. The fact that you don't know how to do math properly is a
I've
you
never
thing.
seen a bunch of
And it's
50-something
sad
old
because
niggas fighting.
I can't tell if you
What
a
y'all
Native
fighting
American
for? What y'all
or just a
fighting
great
with?
man.
What
What
to the
skin
ageism
tone is
award
that?
for
It's
the-
not yellow.
For the younger,
It don't have
for
no
the oldest
pinkish
right
hue
here?
to
What y'all
it.
trying
Are
to
you
win
gray?
here?
Get on camera right now so we can see a film
Nigga,
noir.
you know I ain't gray.
You
nigga.
in black
gray.
and white, nigga.
You know what?
Let's
You know
see
what?
it.
I'm great.
Let's see
I'm great,
it.
nigga. I'm
Look
great.
at you.
Let's
I'm great.
go.
Look at you.
Oh,
Tiny
shit.
shoulders. My grandma. Listen, come on, brother. Don't ever, don't you ever get on the camera with that camera again. Buy
Call
a
'em
different
out.
camera, bro. Buy a different camera, bro. Let me get on camera to prove what my point is. Because you got up here with your dingy crew neck. How you got a black dingy crew neck?
Because
This
I'm
shit is
working
crazy.
out.
It's wild.
See, while you talking all day,
This shit
I'm
is
still-
wild. I'm
Oh,
on
God.
camera.
Turn
I look
your
like a
camera
regular
on.
human being.
You look like something
You
out
get
of
on camera,
1960s
you're gray, sir.
freedom
This is not the
coalition, nigga. You look like
1920s.
something with that gray beard.
This
nigga.
is
You look 7 years old.
2026, sir.
I don't even know what that is in the background. What is that? Something about, like, what is that, a flag or some shit you got flying in the
That's
background?
a banner from a 90s party. But
From
your
a
banner look
90s
like something
party?
from a 20s party.
Well, you know what?
You
Boys
got
better
bad
than 90s, 'cause
3D.
your shit look
You got
worse than
bad. Oh
mine.
my goodness. Now we got
Your shit
another
look worse than mine.
asshole.
Looks like you.
Oh, fuck.
Look like
One
you working
second, sir.
seven son garage ass nigga back there trying to put shit together. Go ahead,
$25 more so I can meet my goal.
Well,
Stop
go
being
ahead and
assholes,
earn it.
y'all.
Get your ass out there on International
Participate.
Boulevard. Get your
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Church.
I have a question for
Hey, what's up, RLM?
I have a question for Red Pill Crip and Sir Lord ADS. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, brother.
What would you think about a dude that'll ban you and block you from his channel, but then come to your channel?
That's some whole shit.
Okay,
I got a better
Stan Shi and John Galt have both
I
did
got a better
that,
question,
and they
Heidi.
be here.
Okay, can I respond to that? Son, you're not blocked on my channel. You're spreading misinformation. Now that's some whole shit.
Fake news. Fake news.
Absolutely. And you want to know how I know? Because I went in and blocked your king on my channel. You're not in that list. So stop the cap. You can come over anytime you want.
I'll never come over to that trash ass channel.
Okay, well then
Fuck you.
that's
You's a whole
that's
ass
the
bitch.
actual truth.
Let's get
You're
past
scared.
that. I don't want to
but
make
you're
it
not
be about
blocked.
that. Use a
Yeah,
bitch.
let's get past
Use
that.
a whole ass bitch. Use a 60-year-old
All I have to
ass
say,
bitch. And I'm uncomfortable around you because you stalk me, pussy.
Yeah,
Get the
of
fuck
course
away
you
from
would
me and
be.
stay away.
Of course you would be.
Act like I don't exist no more, motherfucker.
Oh,
I can do that. I actually came up here
You're
to
not
get.
doing it now. Prove it.
I came to get
Drop
Lord
pussy and
ADS's
prove
cash
it.
app.
Drop pussy and prove it.
Motherfucker, drop me.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Stan, you want my cash app? Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
that joke you made about Knightish self-sabotaging. Nah, seriously,
no-
put it in the back. I'll
He's
send you
just showing his
$5
ass
for that
today
one.
because RLM's up there. He's just showing his ass. That's all it is.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't get it. What's he on today?
I
Yeah,
can
just being
understand how y'all
mean-spirited.
relate to each other. Y'all both a little,
Let me see if I can ever find it. I never.
Hey,
nobody ever
all I
sent me
have
money
to
over
say
that
is we're Georgians, and this Cali black shit that you and Seymour do, it's not cool.
y'all the motherfuckers didn't realize slavery ended until 2 years later, right?
That was Texas, you asshole. Georgia knew right off the top because you know why? You know when this war was won for y'all black ass freedom?
Let me see.
Was right here in Atlanta. That's when this war was won, right here in Atlanta.
Let's stop this light skinned motherfucker from talking.
Damn.
Let's see if the long-haired dude with flames all around him. What's the flames for, Stan She?
You know what? Speak Radio made the avatar.
What are the flames for?
It's some character. I have no clue.
I already told you it's Vegeta.
Okay, well then, if you
Saiyan
know,
motion.
why are
But
you
I'm
asking me?
you when you saw it, and you saw the flames all around your body.
I
Your
like
eyes
the
was
image.
blue, and your hair was
I like it.
all blown out.
Stands out
You liked
against
it?
dark
You liked it?
backgrounds.
Well, that proves you're gay. You know what's
Yeah.
crazy about these dudes? They be sweet as bear meat, and then they want to be around an actual heterosexual male and act like they're not, circle jerking.
Oh.
But let's let them speak. We don't want to mute them.
You just muted me. What do you mean?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. But let's let them speak. We don't want to. No. I think Lord ADS and Stan She was going to explain why they're not circle jerking each other.
No, you need to explain why that comes to your head first.
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird, bro. First thing you think
Wait.
about.
If somebody asks me a question like that, Sir Lord ADS, I would never ask them in response why is something comes to my head. That was another suspect statement.
There's some feedback. Someone has feedback.
Wait.
It might be me.
Yes, it was.
It's definitely you always, yeah. Drop
You
down
the
and
one
don't
came
ever
out and
come
said
back.
the shit. I ain't tell you to say it. You said it on your own. Somebody
No, I
said
want people to hear you.
Well, we want to
I
hear why
want
that
them to
came to your
understand
mind. What was that
clearly.
the first thing
That
came
did
to your
not
mind,
come
Nighty?
from the mind
And
of
that
the night.
rainbow bandana
That came
you got
from
on,
the
nigga.
mind of Sir
Why was
Lord
that the first
ADS.
thing come to- with that rainbow bandana on? Why was that the first thing that came to your mind?
Not a rainbow bandana. Lord mercy.
Why you thinking shit about niggas circle jerking today?
I've already passed the 6-hour point. I think I'm being generous with my time. We met the goals.
Good show,
halfway.
Nightish.
We got
Good show.
$15 on the Cash App. Our goal is $50. But shout out to the shout outs always.
Hey, Knight, check your Venmo, Brody.
Oh yeah, I see this right here. Give me 1 second. Let's give a shout out to the Brody up here.
Shut up.
You know what? Venmo don't even make a sound. Only PayPal does. Let me see.
Couldn't you set a notification for it?
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shake, 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 shake my booty at the disco. Yeah. Thank you to the Red Pill Crip for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Got me much more closer to my goals. Appreciate it.
Always, bro.
And I'm finna kick it with y'all for a minute. I'm at 6 hours, but I'm here to hang out with y'all these days.
Why am I blocked in your chat?
You're not blocked in my chat.
I just tried to send something. Somebody timed me out.
Oh, well, they time you out in the chat because they don't fuck with you.
Yeah, well, I don't fuck with them either. That's why I'm up on the.
So then it should be an issue.
Well, I was responding to something.
No.
I see your message. I see your message.
Oh, well,
No,
no,
but if you don't fuck with them-
I sent a follow up to the message.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But it doesn't matter. It wasn't that important.
Hey, listen, respectfully, mods in the chat, torture this nigga.
Oh, that's all
the
right.
Fuck? What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I hey,
make that nigga feel uncomfortable to even.
Hey,
make that nigga feel uncomfortable to even be in that chat.
As you don't want
make that
cash
puss
apps,
ass nigga feel uncomfortable.
The more you do it,
chat.
the less I'm
never gonna
inclined
be
to
in
send you a
his.
cash app.
I'll never be in his. and you send me a $10 cash app after you disrespect
dude,
one of the pillars
you know what?
of
As I
the
said,
manosphere space.
black
And
money
you's a strange
is no
ass
longer
nigga.
money
I gotta
to
stay
you.
away
It's gotta
from
be,
you. I'm
it's gotta be
uncomfortable
white
around
money.
you.
You only pay
I
attention
still
to
don't
white
understand
money.
what the
Oh
framing
no,
shit
he
is
knelt.
around
He
you.
kneeled down to the white man.
Oh, Ryan Barnwell specifically.
That hard H. Why you got all that wind on that white, RL? The white. That's it. You got all that wind.
I send him.
where
I send him
that's what it
money.
is.
I send
It's
him
a
anonymous
fight.
money,
Man.
and he just shits on it.
Yeah, fuck that $10. I wish
shit
I
on
could
the
send that
money.
shit back.
There you go. There you go.
Aw. Shout out to
Stop
Ryan.
being around me, nigga. Act like you really hate me.
Well, dude, I'd have to respect you to hate you.
Okay, well, be indifferent and stay the fuck away from me.
That is a good word, indifferent.
Yeah.
Yep, indifference is a great place to be.
It should be nothing in your vagina muscles that make you say, I gotta be on that panel.
Not vagina.
There should be nothing. There should be nothing that should make you say vagina muscles.
Vagina muscles. Vagina muscles.
Oh, come on.
I don't know exactly what the. I don't know the.
Oh, I
exact
don't have
name
a
of
beef.
them,
I don't
but
have a
when
beef
they
with
work.
Gladys. He has a
Oh
beef
my
with
goodness,
me.
when they work, they're amazing.
Got it.
That's the key word. When they work.
Yeah. You know, Beans created that song. You ain't got no walls, got no walls, got no walls.
What the fuck?
Shout out to Beans.
Make vaginas great again.
Yeah, make vagina.
Is he still? Is he still streaming?
Yeah, Beans active.
Oh,
Fuck Bean. Fuck her.
Fuck her. Damn, that's my dog.
Fuck her.
What happened with y'all?
I don't know. He got psychological issues.
Shit.
funny you should say that.
Do you guys like time out your beefs? Because you've all been here for a long time. Is there like a beef calendar?
I
where
want
y'all
to
schedule this shit out?
say fuck Beans forever, and fuck Stanley forever, and fuck John Golf forever. I wish I never hear or see them bitches again in life.
Oh, you missed John on Mo Love's show.
It's a millions of YouTubers on these YouTube.
Oh, he
streets.
was making his rounds. It wasn't just Mo's. He went over the powdered dusty too.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
Nidus, you might want to review that Mo Love experience. It was. I actually went out there.
It's two different Mo Loves. It's a white one.
I know this
black
is
one.
T's sister.
T's sister.
You know, it's odd to see John on a show that's more or less a Bible study. That's why I paid attention to it.
That losing fuck is trying to fit in wherever he possibly can fit in. To say
He
some
does
stupid
seem to be
shit and
making
flip
his
it up.
rounds these days. It's like he's
Yeah,
promoting
he
something,
is. He is.
Well, he sure didn't win friends or influence people.
I don't think he tries to.
I'll give him credit for that.
He's trying to get as many white folks. To me, I forget what that dude name is that you support the blood over the corpse of Dracula and bring him back to life. It's not Igor. It's Renfield or something like that. That's who John Galt is. He tried to bring Be Brave back to life.
He did he? Doesn't he do like a morning show with him? Or nah?
I know
can't
B
keep up
Brave's
with the
been up
days
there
of
a
our
few
lives.
times.
Yeah, I've seen him.
I don't really pay that much attention to John's
What's
show.
going
but I do
on,
know
Adam
B. Brave
Warlock?
and the Brave and John show or something like that.
The Brave and John. That don't even sound right.
Well, B Brave is a one-trick pony, to be honest. And so is John to a certain extent.
They are funny together though.
If you like that kind of racist stuff,
I know
it's not really my.
you don't. Yes.
It's not my cup of tea.
Yes. I understand.
That's you, dude. Listen, I think Anthony Cumia is hilarious, but he racist as fuck.
Stanley and I have discussed this extensively.
Let me see. I want to get that off of there. Oh, so it is in the vertical. Okay, so Adam Warblock, you said I want to eat an ass. Not really, dude.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Not really.
Wow.
Definitely.
Did he send you a cash app with that?
He should have.
What salad dressing would you like, sir?
Thousand Island.
No. Catalina.
Hey.
I thought you were an oil and vinegar man.
Sure you would.
Something about vinegary ass that this doesn't sound right. Ryan.
Sound hot.
Well, some people eat chitlins with vinegar.
No, I like Crystal hot sauce and chitlins.
Do you really?
What's going on, Savage? Yeah, I eat the pig with rooter to the tutor.
Yeah, I haven't had
I'm
chitlins in a
finish my
decade.
last rib today. I got me some ribs the other day for like $8. I think I believe it's the shoulder. Delicious.
You know, actually, I bought a slab of ribs a few days ago. I'll probably do it maybe this weekend. I'm just going to do it in the oven or maybe put it in the smoker. Hadn't had it in a while.
I cooked mine in my little oven too. I cooked it for about 3 hours at 450. Delicious.
Yumsters.
Shout out to the swine.
Shout out to the swine.
Yeah. And when I really want to have fun, I give me a actual shoulder.
Yeah.
And I cut that little fat off. I think it calls
it's a cat.
Pineal, something like that. And you make the sofrito.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. You make it from scratch?
That shit's fun.
Sofrito's easy to make from scratch. You make a big batch, freeze it, put it in everything.
Do you do it wet or dry?
Wet. I do the wet sofrito inside the pork.
Yeah, I just get
the
the
hole
packet.
all through the pork and stick the garlic all through it, and then I let it cook for probably that's a lower heat though.
Do a fresh sofrito. It's gonna make a big difference. Trust me.
And it's a longer cook, so it's like 8 hours.
You don't remember. You wouldn't know her, but this woman, Virgo, who used to hang out on John's channel. She and I used to get in these long cooking discussions about wet sofrito versus. I used she'd even make wet jerk seasoning and stuff. It was she was actually really good.
Seasoning also,
yeah. I've just never gotten into it because I don't do it enough, really.
Well,
I got my Jamaican oxtails recipe offline.
Oxtail.
Damn, boy, I'm hungry than a motherfucker,
I'm
man.
saying, I'm like, God, damn, I'm hungry.
Shout long,
But all that stuff that used to be the entrails and the trash is considered delicacies now, and it's expensive.
Hey, Nightish, years ago, I don't know what I was thinking, but I was watching this cooking show about offal and beef hearts. I used to see them in the grocery store when I lived in Northern Virginia, and so I watched this show about how to kind of cut it, roll it out, and cut it into steaks. And I know what you mean about the entrails and stuff. Beef hearts, if you cook it right, it tastes just like roast beef or a steak, really. So there's a lot of stuff, and it's all really actually nutritious. Funny that people don't do that more. Things like calves liver and stuff.
The organs are the best.
Yeah,
so they say that
I learned how to cook gizzards and hearts for gizzard gravy.
Thanks. Gizzards is spot.
Yep, giblet gravy, basically.
Yeah, giblet. You got to cook them till they very soft,
Pause.
and then season them. We don't have to pause on the
I
hearts.
know,
and the
I
gizzards.
know, I know.
I know it may look a little bit like a
being
tip
silly.
or something, but yeah, we don't have to pause on that. Let's see. Let's move forward. We're going away from that to this. I think I gotta order me some more wine and tequila.
Yeah.
Ray J, no Big J. To the playback. Shout out to Bomb Cherry and her whole squad. Full scream it. And let's move.
So now it's bomb
forward.
against the world. I still don't know what happened.
It always been that. It ain't never changed.
Oh, God.
Do.
Or above something, and all because all they have to do is like Andy just on that day because that was his daughter's birthday. He blames her. It is her fault, but it's not her fault. It's his fault too. So they ended up divorced, right? But we watching a woman, y'all, and that's why I'm bringing attention to these dumb hoes. These hoes think they are above something, and all because all they have to do is like Candy, just speak a certain way, like Roxy, just speak a certain way, right? And then or start losing weight and shit like that, right? They don't have an internal pride about themselves. I don't know why. It ain't my motherfucking business. So some of the women were like, hey, why did you do this? Like they want to keep it on the low. The fucking woman does some shit out in open, it embarrassed. And then even then everybody start saying, yeah, look at this shit here. Look what these dumb bitches doing. But I go to say that the dumb portion is grabbing somebody, clicking them in the group just because of their gender. Like we could be just as bad as the men, the ones who only look at a woman's body and make his
What up, Sock Passe?
determination on some shit just based on that.
It don't be about looking at a woman's body. It's societally, the world is telling men that you're supposed to be protected and provided for. So you really supposed to be able to rest in your feminine nature and all that other stuff, and not do nothing but just doll yourself up every day.
Wait, you're talking about a man?
No, I'm talking about a woman.
Oh, I thought you said the type. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Yo, so what's the problem with being pleasant and fit? Sounds like that's the argument.
Nothing.
Pleasant and fit. No, nobody said that.
She said, she was like,
no. But here's the thing. The new thing that's being said is not about pleasant and fit. It's that I'm the boss. I'm smarter than you. I got more money than you. I got more connection than you. I got more motion than you. Maybe you aesthetically look like what she want. Maybe you doing something to her in the bed, but beyond that, you can't afford the Goyard bag.
Well, let me ask you.
That shit neither. What are they?
Not even rich people can afford Goyard. That shit's not cheap.
But that's what I'm saying. They ain't even got what they talking about. They just be talking.
But let me
y'all
just
want to
make
rob people of their dreams?
Well, let
It's
me
reality.
talk people's dreams. And to Red Pill's point, these people are talking out their ass. Most of the people on YouTube aren't even in that like stratosphere or class or whatever.
Right.
They would be a lot better off if they just talked about more everyday type of stuff. Just my opinion, of course. They can talk about what they want to talk about.
Yeah,
Respectfully, don't listen to this nigga.
Why?
Because I make sense.
He keeping it 100 though.
No, they're not.
No, because you acting like they got real leverage.
I'm saying this. Y'all remember Little James from some years ago, little light-skinned chubby kid?
Nope.
Little James is still making all kind of money from YouTube, from shit he said 10 years ago.
Okay.
This dude up here with all the flames around him and the weird hair, can't keep 30 people in the box. Maybe in time.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
A little bit, but
let
right
me
now,
ask you a question.
Right now,
if I wanted to do it, I would do a show like yours.
What is my show like?
Oh, you making loads of money, right?
Evidently not. I'm saying I'm $25.
I suspect my little 30.
Evidently
people,
not.
My
Evidently
little,
not.
I suspect
Evidently
my
not.
60.
No, let me answer your question.
Yeah, of course you want to overtalk me. Of course
no, I
you
don't.
do.
Evidently not.
My
If
6
I'm telling
people
I need some
probably
more money
makes
today.
as many cash
Yeah,
apps as your 50.
I'm $15 short.
Don't talk to me, dude.
If I get to $15, maybe I won't feel that way.
Right, but let me help you out here. It doesn't matter about the number of viewers. It matters about the cash apps.
Masculinity you at all.
Hey, your priorities are out of order, sir. Mine are in order, and they're working fine for me.
But you over here on my channel. You're a bit of a weirdo.
I'm not adding to the value.
How do you think you are?
I got at least one little compliment about keeping it real.
Oh yeah, that person was gay. He's a part
Damn,
of
that's fucked up. I'm sitting right here, kid. Thanks, Knight.
Damn, Knight. Insulting your whole panel.
Knight is winning friends and influencing people.
Winning.
Nah, Knight the OG. I'm from that era where it don't matter what Knight do, he gonna be my homie unless he just come in my neck.
I apologize.
No,
I bet Knight has bars on his windows
around him and his hair blowing in the wind like
Knight has bars on his windows.
But it's
for a
anime.
reason.
No, it's hella gay. It ain't anime at all.
Oh,
okay, all I have to say is
that's supposed to be Frederick Douglass.
See, that's the problem is subtlety. Subtlety is not your forte.
Like and flames all around him.
Okay, but who made the artwork? I didn't make the artwork. Now let's see if you can grasp the backhand. Every time you bring it up, I give you a backhanded slap.
For sure. I bet you clapped in the C formation.
Okay, all I have to say, since you want to insist, there is a YouTube artist who made this for me and you didn't. Don't you make stuff like this?
I don't know.
Shout out to Speak Radio.
That's right. So maybe if you weren't such an asshole, I'd commission some work from you. But I'm not going to be giving money to an asshole.
Hurt? Why are you so
all you got to do is stop being an asshole, and you might get a $10 cash app every now and again.
Your buttocks area.
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers.
And then it's you got that weird ass voice that sounds like you got something in your mouth all the time.
Hey, you're winning in the short term.
Like it's like a throat lozenge or something going on. I don't know.
You're winning in the short term.
Respectfully.
Amazing.
But now that you got Bardwell, you don't need little black people like me.
Shut
you don't need that. You don't need the black dollar now that you got. Now that you got Massa Bardwell.
You're not gonna sit up here and talk about my king like that. You rest of your
shout out to Ryan
for 5 minutes. Let me give some appreciation for somebody. Let me get to my damn goals before the show ended. We're gonna hit them with the old school.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, CKJ3. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And he's already royalty. He's already royalty in the building. Let's make sure we get the Rooks situation up here on the screen. Shout out to CKJ3 for the Cash App. I appreciate you for helping me reach my goals on the 7th hour, right in the nick of time.
Shout out to them.
Yeah. CKJ3 treats his elders well, and
Has he ever gotten
Damn,
you any
not his elders.
tapioca
God
pudding?
damn.
Well, he's an executive producer on my
Has he
show.
ever got you any tapioca pudding?
He is an executive producer on my show.
Rice pudding.
Okay, you don't see. Knightish doesn't get it. You got to say it several times before it takes.
No, I want you to say the
He
fuck
supports.
voice.
He supports
Stop
the show.
talking this
He is an
It's a weird
executive
ass kind of
producer.
experience.
You're into
Hey, listen,
movies. What
I
do
spent a
CKJ
bunch of
wants you to
time trying to explain to you that I'm a heterosexual male. I like pussy. Whether you can accept it or not is a you thing. But I don't want to hear this gay shit on my channel.
Mm-mm. You see CKJ's message? He wants you to read the message he said.
I really think you're making a fool of yourself.
Lots of people think that.
Oh, I know it. I'm sorry, I said think.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying to see his message. I don't understand it completely. So yeah, you helped me meet my goal. I appreciate that. But this part about Stanley,
Oh boy, here we go.
you said the goal is met because Stanley is on the panel. What does that mean, though?
Nice shade. Holy.
Shout out to CKJ3. Damn, that's Navy.
And I do really mean that apology to Red Pill Crib, but I don't know how you could agree with anything Stanley is saying.
Big salute to the Admiral.
Salute. Made the goal. Yay.
There we go.
Ryan Barwell is the king.
Ryan Rollins is the goat.
And I loved when Ruthless was the king. I loved when J Hub was the king. I loved when Thanos was the king. They was all fun.
Now tell them about the time I paid for a queen.
Oh yeah, Stanley was up here tricking off on a bitch, and you know, I don't know what you want. I don't know. Was you embarrassed about it?
Oh yeah, see, of course I don't get a. Hey,
do you take joy in it?
I didn't want to be a
take joy
king,
in it?
so I made a queen.
Oh, but wait. Do you take joy in it though? Because I'm sure she would want to be.
Dude, it wasn't just joy; it was glee. Because I knew you didn't. I knew you wouldn't like it, but you wanted the money.
I like Chop. She still got a wrench to this day.
Good for her. Then my money was well spent.
Yeah, because I like the people that be over here. She be over here.
And I, as I said, the money was well spent.
See, we can all get along.
He looking out for you, OG.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Who looking out for who?
In spite of all.
Wait. You think this?
In spite of all the strays.
Wait a minute. I heard two male voices. Y'all think this long haired fuck nigga is looking out for me?
He got you a loyal supporter. That's what it sounds like.
Oh.
Damn, y'all bad listeners.
Well, who else is he looking out for then?
I think you're a bad winner.
What?
Damn. Sidney Dean.
Say it again for me. Say damn one more time. Because this motherfucker.
See how the community.
You need to
can
put a
work
depend
together.
on him.
That's funny.
Use some reverse
Yes.
psychology
CK
in your ass right there. I'm not...
CKJ3 for the win.
Now they own you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, listen.
You're their bitch.
Hey, listen.
And see, he makes a good point. See how the community can work together.
That's
There
right.
you go.
Wait a minute. Who is the community? Sir Lord ADS, you can't do that right there, bro. Who is the community?
So are you literally gonna diss?
Wait. All in. What did you say you were?
Sorry?
What did you say you were?
As far as?
nationality, ethnicity.
Oh, Puerto Rican and Cuban.
Well, that's a good combination. So when you're saying what you're saying to me right now, Lord ADS, instead of saying what the lady said, you want to tell me what the dude that's trying to pass as a lady is saying?
Okay.
Today I have
Your
seen
own
Stanley.
supporter wrote that.
Fuck
the man who just
who is this
the man
fucking
who,
block? Who said that dumb shit?
the man who just helped you make your goal said it.
Okay, I'll take it back. 'cause
Read
that's
the
wrong.
goddamn chat, son.
Thank you. No, I don't. I'm gonna go to sleep on this bitch in a minute.
No doubt
It
you
really
will.
irks y'all when I make bread and I'm sleeping.
That's it. Oh yeah, it really irks us.
This motherfucker.
We're the ones sending the bread. It really irks us.
Hey, no, you supposed to wake up when you get money, not get tired.
No, I'm resting up so when I use the money for whatever thing I do, I'll be
Okay.
ready for it.
Be alert. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
We'll
But
go
this
with that.
dude, Stanley, ran off fantastic the other day for no reason.
No, there was a reason. And I didn't bounce him. He left. Maybe he should have stood his ground like a real man.
He is respected in the space, and he thought
I don't give a fuck.
in a way that
Hold it.
who he
Do I
is,
care what the
some
space
more
thinks?
should be done.
Do I care what the space thinks?
I just want you to care about what I thought.
I'm sorry. That's a stretch even.
So you're on my panel and you don't give a fuck about what I think?
Yeah. Why would I?
Yeah.
I have my own thoughts, son.
You should, because of
So
the
you're
whole
telling me
you
if I
should
come up to
because
the
of the-
panel,
you
I have to
should
think
because
like
of the-
you?
you
That's
should
called
be-
an echo chamber.
Let me see, is this the one? Yeah, that game out here. So you should, because of the whole ass shit you do on your panel. You'll drive me, won't let me say a word, blah, blah, blah. Because you feel some kind of way, because you stand your fees. I don't. I try to let people have a voice.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be
I'll
saying
try to meet
Fifi. That's not too mad.
Nightish.
How did you run off
Nightish,
fantastic?
you're the one in your feelings.
He
How
wouldn't
did
shut
I?
the fuck up.
No, because see, I listen to what people say, and I just addressed what he said and disagreed with it, and he got all upset. He's obviously he's not used to people disagreeing with him.
Nah, he is. He be getting stoned. He be getting stoned in some of them chats.
I got
But he's pretty good with his arguments. Like he's pretty solid with his
No, he's an amateur.
Bitch, you don't like it? Go home then.
There you go.
See, when Nightish gets upset, he goes to these little clips.
Bud Light.
I'm not drinking Bud Light though.
Yeah, but you know what? It's an acronym.
For what?
Bitch, you don't like it, go home then.
Good thing I'm not drinking it right now.
You don't have to be. Long as you understand the sentiments.
Yeah. Keep trying. Maybe you'll strike gold at some point.
I
Is this how you treat your blessings, Nightish? Come on.
Yeah, that's how he does it. He bites the hand. He bites the hand.
He bites the hand.
At least lie to me, Jerry. Lie to me, Smalls. Lie to me.
If I pissed on your leg, think of it as massage.
Oh my God. Oh my
for
God.
fuck's sake.
Hey, be getting sleepy.
Wow. Yeah. Where are we going?
I mean, it's warm and it's wet. What are we talking about?
You know what? I'm just going to remain silent and mute. Let's I'm gonna let you rest in your feelings.
Oh, sleepy time's about to happen.
Finally. Great shout out to CC Penniston.
Finally, it has happened to me.
We won't even go to her body. We just go to the fact that her body is female. That's it. That's it. And that's why I always knew I can't be, because we don't understand. Some of these women got mouth on them, right? They got this fucking mouth. They'll call them men, oh, these men ain't shit, oh, water jug head nigga, oh, this type of nigga, oh, I don't like this type of nigga. And then we see who they actually like. Because I venture to say the bitch who gave a nigga tens of thousands of dollars in a short period of time, she is more fucking loony than the bitch who married a nigga. Because at least the one who got married can undo the marriage. Be basically what she started. Right? Let some time. The one who gave out tens of thousands of dollars, when they could have put that to the side for the children, well, she out of tens of thousands of dollars. And that nigga walking around this bitch with a whole nother bitch right after her, married her, you know, and started a whole fucking family. Started a whole motherfucking family. And still they rise, right? That's what women do. We still would allow these women to act like they have risen, like they are someone anybody should be listening to. Even if they're right, them bitches should be right silently, sitting somewhere where nobody can hear them. But no, this is the internet, and these bitches just want to pop out and give lessons. It wouldn't shock me if these bitches don't set up shop somewhere, make a channel, and then start charging women for their knowledge, for their wisdom. But anyway, let's rock back to the panel, right? I'm over there, and slowly but surely.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Still I Rise is what's the sister name?
Angela something. I forgot her last name.
Angela. And I read a bunch of her books too. And no, her name is Angelo. Maya Angelou.
Maya Angelou.
Yeah, Maya Angelou. And Still I Rise.
Who did starts talking about my motherfucking family. He starts talking about my husband. You know, he cracking a few jokes, and then all of a sudden, boom, Mr. Bomb this, Mr. Bomb that. You know, he's talking to me, but he's been insulting my fucking family. Right? Now, I'm debating on whether I'm gonna take shots at that nigga's family. Cause nigga, I'm a different type of motherfucker. People done expose what they expose about you, but I'm that bitch who might take it a little step further and reach out. Let them know that they are the topic of conversation. Do they even remember it? I don't know why that little motherfucker would do this, because I was not talking about nothing about his family. So he mentions my husband, and in case you don't know, that's my fucking family. But at first it's a little bit here. Then he goes to say that I don't want him, why I picked the wackest one. Like, Bomb, why you chose him? Look where you at. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? Where the fuck are you? You still paying your parents' bills based on what you say. You living in a fucking truck. What is he talking about? So he insults my husband that way, right? Then I get the insulting of me going back to, oh, Mr. Mark don't want you. Okay, cool. Then he goes to mention my brother being paralyzed, in jail and all that shit. He only knows what he's heard me say, but I don't talk all the time. And I don't think I've mentioned my brother in a while, but he don't know the situation of my brother. My brother might be there. You wouldn't even know it. But he's not, and he's not in jail anymore. Everything got taken care of from where I am. This nigga said if I was with him. But nigga on there talking about, well, Bomb, if you wouldn't win against me, I could have sent you some money. And Mr. Bomb can't send you no money. Nigga, are you serious? You really think I'm sitting in this motherfucker with thousands of dollars of sewing machines and all kinds of shit? Embroidery machines that cost $20,000. I got all of this shit and I can't get a ticket. I don't even need a ticket to go to New Orleans. All I gotta do is get in a car. If there's no flights, catch a train. If I had no car. So I get it, he was just talking. But I then started thinking, why the fuck is he bringing up my brother? And while he's talking this shit, that bitch is in the chat cheering him on. She reading what I'm saying. I'm responding to him. She responded to me. She's the dumbest bitch I've ever come across. And girl, I don't know why you keep calling me your auntie. I'm not your fucking auntie. And I promise you, after I'm done with you, your real aunties gonna be wanting to know what the fuck? Why? Who is this woman you called your auntie? And why is she fucking in our lives? And Root ain't gonna tell you. Root already know what I said I'm gonna do. He know I'm gonna do what I say. He knows it. And I think people have already heard me say that I'm not shooting for.
Let me see. This is a whole lot to listen to. Maybe this need a whole separate show.
Yeah, because nigga, what the
It's gonna
fuck?
go shortly.
Bro, damn, I don't need that's your people, ain't it?
Who?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
What's up,
I
Chicago?
actually kind of know some of this, so I know what she's talking about. You know, kind of in a way. I'm
Can we
gonna
get
be
some
honest with you.
content?
I have some of the context, but I think it's just
It ain't that complicated. Ruby fucking a lot of these women that's in the space.
it's high
that
school.
simple.
It's
Pretty
literally 50-year-olds acting like high schoolers, 40 and 50-year-olds.
That is crazy.
And then once it's established that he's been fucking them, they go nuclear.
You said who do? You said Blue be fucking people? Who is that?
Rue.
Now he
Rue.
hasn't been. I don't think he's even met some of these women.
He been banging somebody.
Rogue? I don't think so.
I don't know if he banged her, but he been banging some of them.
The two that I know of that are involved, Rogue, C, and Candy. No, it's just all been phone stuff.
And she's launching this at who again? Sorry.
Oh well, she just the bomb squad launches missiles at everyone.
She's got a whole channel that does this.
Okay, got it.
I know. I overheard that shit one day. My shit was on autoplay. I was like, holy, it was just a lot of negativity at one time.
Hey, it's a bunch of them though.
I know it is, bro. And you know what? This will mess me up. These be the pro-black motherfuckers, and they be tearing motherfuckers down day in and day out. And it don't be no white people.
You know what? There might be one or two, but you're right. It's minimal. And then the other thing is Big J somehow or another winds up in this stuff. I'm just like, dude, I could understand it if it was like maybe 20 and 30-year-olds. These people, I mean, these are like AARP age people doing this.
Not AARP.
Yeah, they grandma.
I think Big J is not that old.
We going after each other's retirement.
Big J's in his
God
40s.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe in his 40s.
Well, I know Big J. I listen to his channel every now and again. Shit, I've been up on his panel. You know, when he does politics and stuff.
Just sad, bro.
Yeah, it is interesting to listen to occasionally, but dude, I'm not touching that stuff with a 10-foot pole.
Neither. That's why I was
And
checking.
you literally have grandmothers involved.
Grandmas, man.
Hey, your grandmother was a young woman at some point.
Yeah, but she ain't on the internet.
Yeah, well, if you call 50-something, 55, if you call that young, I call it too old to be involved in this kind of mess.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I would agree. The elder
She's talking about sewing machines and stuff.
Right. Hey, there's a Bluetooth
Like,
one though. It's a new one.
Now don't laugh, but
what's
my
negative
mother's
about
mother,
that?
my mother's
negative about
mother, my mother's mother, and
What's
my
negative
father's
about
mother
that?
were both experts.
What's negative
sewers who
about
had-
that though?
No, it's just showing her age.
I'm
And
not
she's
saying
older,
it's
yeah.
negative. I'm saying both my grandmothers had sewing machines and sewed and stuff like that. They were seamstresses. It's ironic that Bomb Cherry's a grandmother with a sewing machine, but neither of my grandmothers ever. You know, of course, there wasn't the internet, so who knows? But still,
Was they
I associate sewing machines.
Was they
with,
thick like Bomb?
Dude, my grandmother's died when I was like under 10.
No, I don't want to.
So I wasn't looking at them like
Listen,
that.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Bomb is online showing off her thick.
I don't think Bomb is thick for her age. Okay, let's not. Let's not confuse thick with
sir.
thick.
We're talking about when she was showing herself off. I don't think.
Okay,
she's
dude,
making
I didn't know her back
I don't
then.
think she's
I
making new
can't
things
say.
showing herself off.
She was thick. That's what you should have said.
Either way.
Oh shit! Thick for her age, boy. That's crazy, dog.
Well, I'm 61, so come on now. Cut me some slack.
Whoa!
You know, if she was single and I was single,
See,
I would look her way.
Hey, listen. Red pill. It's when he says things like this. We were talking about a woman's thickness, and then he said he was 61. We don't care about your
let me
thickness.
help you out before you totally destroy my point. You're calling a 55-year-old thick.
56.
For you, who is 56,
Yeah,
that's
we're
an
both the same
appropriate
age.
statement. She's
What?
age appropriate for both of us if she was single. Is she not?
What that got to do with you comparing yourself
Okay,
to a
well,
woman?
let me help you out. Thick has nothing to do with my point about her being too old for this. That's why I said
Why did
thick
you
for
bring
her
up you were
age.
61?
Emphasis on the age.
Why did you bring up that you were 61?
Well, I didn't want Red Pill doesn't know me. I wanted to contextualize.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
wanna
like
flirt
some
with him.
30.
Don't
I'm not a
flirt with men in front of
35-year-old
me,
calling a
Don't
55-year-old
flirt with
woman
men in
thick.
front of me, dude.
Yeah, talking about Bomb Cherry and thick is flirting with a man. You do
No,
need
you
some sleep.
said
You do
he's a
need
little
some
too
sleep.
old, and then you said you were 61.
Okay,
I don't know how you tie that all
you're
together.
getting kind of confused, aren't you?
No, I'm not confused. I'm completely
You getting
lucid
way
about what I'm
confused
saying.
here.
What I'm saying is, who
I'm
gives a
not
damn
drunk.
if a woman
I can
that's a
outmaneuver
who gives
you
a
mentally
damn?
right now.
I don't need
You
to
might
be
want to be
outmaneuvered.
careful.
Who gives a
I'll make
who
jokes
gives
and
a damn
embarrass you
about
if you
what a
keep it up.
61
If you keep
year
it up,
old black man is doing when we
if
talking
you
about
keep
some
it up,
pussy?
I'm gonna
We talking
embarrass
about a
you.
woman. Why would you
I'm
compare
gonna
yourself to a
embarrass
woman?
you.
You can't embarrass shit.
As a friend, I'm trying to
You can't
forewarn
embarrass
you.
shit but yourself.
Okay.
Take your time trying to though.
You go ahead and calm down there, young man.
Not at all,
Oh,
sir.
he just sunned you.
Not at all, sir.
You gonna take that?
He doesn't have a
He
choice.
sounds he sound like he a throat goat, but I'm not into that weirdo stuff.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Cause you talking up here.
I think you have a whole lot of time to watch all this stuff, and it's seeping into your brain.
There's something seeping into you also.
Oh shit!
Oh, pause. Pause. For the love of pause.
That was definitely pause.
Oh my lord!
Oh,
God damn it, man!
what the?
Nice.
And this is why men from 18 to 24 will be fucking robots. Just
Right, a thick ass robot.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, God.
Man,
She's thick and she sews.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the shit. If you know how to make hot water cornbread, you better figure out a way to keep her around you.
Dude, that
I
nobody eats
got one of
hot
them.
water cornbread, at least that I know of. We like our cornbread with a little bit of sugar and from cornmeal. You can put milk and an egg in it.
Yeah. Milk in it.
Me, what I like to do is this is what makes my comedy
Dude,
gold.
you're eating that
Is I like
depression
for
era.
people to listen
You're
to the
eating that
person I'm
depression
talking
era
to.
cornbread.
Everything I eat is delicious, sir.
No doubt.
Oh.
I can tell.
You know, nobody want to envision that night. Come on, man.
Man, be careful
Now,
what you say.
now we want to see if y'all can carry a show. The numbers are going down. I think it's because you're talking the most, Stanley.
Oh yeah, I'm talking the most.
Now, me, I started off, I built it up to 60, 70 people. And then I said, okay, let's let everybody else rock and roll. And look at the numbers.
I hate to tell you this.
Maybe because
but
everyone had a
when you were
vision of an
asleep,
older.
Don't do it, RLM. Chill out.
no, go ahead, Arla.
No, it's just you. I find it hard to put something sexy in front of a sewing machine, right? Maybe the whole visual just threw everyone off. Just saying. When we can find a way to sexualize it,
Barefoot and sewing. Barefoot and sewing.
Sexy ass sewer.
You know,
Sexy seamstress. That's going to be the new Halloween costume raid.
You know what?
Hey, I'll jack a skirt up. I don't mind.
Well, maybe it'll bring us all back to traditionalism.
It ain't gonna have no firmness to it. It's gonna be all gooey.
Ew! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh wow!
I'll be like, keep all your clothes on while we do this.
God damn.
I don't want to touch none of that shit.
Yeah, I'm different.
Well, all I have to say is you all will be old one.
Get all that shit.
Oh, I'm closer to that than not. Shit. I'm turning 47 on Friday.
You know, to be honest, that's still
Happy
fairly.
birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, RLM. We're gonna be through there on Friday, fucking shit up.
Yeah, I'll be streaming.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Look at this. See, this dude, Stanley. It's supposed to be teamwork.
I was about to start clapping.
You expect me to sing?
So RLM about her birthday for sure.
Is it her birthday yet?
No, because I
No,
expect you to
it's not.
come and
Okay,
sing
well
it
then
on Friday.
I'll wait till her birthday to sing.
Yeah.
But I know people like you like to sing like Glee, you know, like the show. You just break out in song
Yes,
when you're happy.
I do. Even when I'm sad.
Even that little
No
ass
doubt you
joint
do.
you're smoking is kind of sad, Nightish. What is that little thing that you're smoking? What is that? That little joint. What is this? Like little butt that is.
Leave that nigga little weed alone.
It's like a struggle joint right there. What is it?
It's like it's weed on a budget.
It's a roach. He was like he picks up old roaches. Like what's up with that night?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Now they're ad hominem your weed.
It's little
Hey,
baby
I'm not
butt.
co-signing that. OG. That's RLM on her own.
That's not weed, it's we. It's two letters short of
He
weed.
couldn't afford the ED, yo. Yo, the
Damn.
struggle bus is real.
Hey.
Yo, how
Hey,
much for a wee, son?
Hey, Knight,
We
put your
can't afford the ED.
hey, Knight, put your goal up a little bit more so we can get you some of that weed money, kid.
Oh man, ooh, that was good. That was good, Stanley.
Put my goal above $50.
Yeah, do at least 25 so we get you some paper.
No. I keep it at 50.
50. All right.
He's a reasonable man.
Until I start doing all the stuff I'll be talking to you about, I'm gonna keep it at 50.
No, is
When I do all that other
weed
stuff, all
that
that's gonna go,
expensive?
Nah, weed cheap right now. I don't even smoke, and I know
How
that.
are you answering that old fuck?
Dude, I haven't had it in decades, so I wouldn't know.
He's a sober guy, man. Come on.
I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I spend my days with a bunch of inebriated people online. It's lovely.
All I want to say to all you beautiful women out there,
It's lovely.
all I want to say to all you beautiful women out there is when Rogue C was up here. Listen, if y'all gonna throw that monkey around, bless you. Everybody can't just be, I remember when I was young and we used to play hide and go get it. When I would open my eyes, there would be a girl right there already. You found me.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Them was the
Just be a
days.
bad person.
Shit.
Let's let it sink in. with all these intellectuals
cute,
up
that
here.
little robe.
Let's
Tia.
let
That
it
was the first
sink
time I saw
in.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's going on, Wall Street?
Oh shit, New York in the house.
Baragani, I first have to start with a pause because Let It Sink In was wild. Today's mathematics is wisdom cipher, and what that means to me is you gain wisdom by being in a circle of intelligent minds. That's why I joined the panel. How are you?
Oh wow!
Is
Yeah,
that
you
ne-
like
is
that
that
standing
Negro
there?
Confucius? What
What's
the fuck
going
is that,
on,
bro?
Ray Midnight? What's going on, TK?
What
What's
up,
going
family?
on, bro? Genius? No,
So, Wall
we
Street.
have heard that before because we saw that Wu-Tang series. You know, this day is God, North, South, East, West, and all that kind of stuff. I can't remember them every day. Shout out to the shout-outs,
Shout
though.
out to the Woo.
Facts.
What's up, Willie?
Everything's lovely.
Yeah, tell us about the guys and the Erts.
Now, you ain't gonna get me beat up. I don't know it like that, but I'm learning my mathematics.
In fact,
The 5%ers didn't play with you,
How do you
claiming
keep
it
the
and not
razor
knowing that
blade
information.
under your tongue?
What'd you say?
How do you keep the razor blade under your tongue?
See, you trying to involve me in criminality, sir?
Vaseline.
Hey, yo,
No. I be listening to New York Cats. Them is the dudes I first heard the term boofing from. What is
Well,
boofing?
boofing is
Wall
up your
Street Willie.
anus, sir. That's when you inject things up your anus.
Here we go.
But in New York, we would call them pockets, sir. We would call the razors pockets.
Wall Street, tell us about the pockets.
I know nothing about that lifestyle, sir. I was a good kid. Went to church, did well in school.
Weren't we all?
I got a feeling he sat on an island a time or two.
Man, like, who you working for? Like, why would you say that?
You know, there's a class action lawsuit right now on Rikers Island for a bunch of mishandled prisoners.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Wall Street Willie, were you mishandled as a prisoner on the island?
I'm dead.
Listen, man. Not me.
Because Wall Street ain't no young cat.
I stayed out of jail, man.
Hello, C.J. Brooks.
He was a good kid.
Yeah. I promised I would do longer streams for the beautiful peoples, and I'm trying to do it for y'all. Well, it gotta make sense, y'all.
But it seems to be like that struggle joint is hitting you nice right now, though.
No.
It's been fermentating for a while.
I gotta buy more of everything I just had. It's not even. I got another one though.
Okay, good.
It's another struggle joint. I'll roll another struggle joint on top of this one. If it doesn't do what I need.
down there?
It's early in the morning. We at noon.
What were you asking, Willie?
Time do not be waiting. I
Drop
can say
your
this
cash
sounds
out.
fine.
I got something for you, Uncle Nightish.
Aw,
It's for surely fine.
you guys love each other. I love that for you.
Hey, RLM, why you putting 10 on it though?
I know. I'm not actually. I think that's lovely.
Deja Timms. Is that what they're saying?
How is your, oh.
Deja Timms.
Oh, CJ.
Hello,
Brooks
Deja.
sent a cash out.
Seymour, how is your business going?
Trichinosis.
The salamander got a woman to talk to him. That's crazy work.
Not salamander. Why is salamander?
Wow.
Who's a salamander? What?
Oh, I'm
the-
looking at one in my mind. That is wow.
Let's see who that is.
Now, if you've ever seen Seymour's hairstyle, you'll get it. I
wanna
call him
say
Pickaninny,
that is,
though.
That man going on 40 something, and he got the Travis
He
Scott
got the
braids.
he
Let it
looks
go.
like a Pickaninny.
Hey, yo, you wild,
what the fuck
Stan.
is
You
a pickaninny?
can't
I don't
say
even know.
that,
Hey,
Stan.
hey, all I have to say is just Google it. Google it and you will know.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
I want to say thank you to CJ Brooks in the chat for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We met the goals though, but thank you.
Yay.
Thank
We
you.
did
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's like a Gary's Kids telethon.
Yeah, especially with you up here.
Yeah, well, hey,
You're
if
like,
I'm
you know,
your
you're
coach-
like my
if I'm your
Emmanuel
if I'm
Lewis.
your
You're
poster
like my
child, that's fine.
Emmanuel Lewis.
Whatever,
You're like my
whatever makes
Emmanuel
you
Lewis.
successful.
You're like my Emmanuel Lewis.
That's actually kind of funny.
This kid's telethon, bro. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Are you going to Disney?
I think he's
No.
been already.
I've been a couple times.
It's too hot over here in Florida, bro. It's too hot to do any of that. Miserable.
I don't think y'all respect my disco music.
Yeah, it's like elevator music. That's what it kind of feels like.
Damn, I'm just thinking about that. You are gonna faint if you try to drink around the world right now in Epcot Center.
No,
Let me see this.
no.
Wait,
like
wait. Wall Street Willie. This sound like elevator music.
It's really bad.
That's like a porno soundtrack. Yeah, that's porno right there.
Bro, that's how you doctor's office music.
No, that's like a porno soundtrack.
Did someone eat their television fixed?
Thank you, Arlen, for letting it sound like that. Because that's, like a little whatever, elevator or dentist office. And then this weirdo is talking about his fantasies.
I pegged it, right? Pause.
Damn, you got pegged, Stanley?
Did
Whoa. Whoa.
I think I win this round.
Being pegged? Okay, shout out to the shout
Sphincter
out.
says what?
That was the
Whoa.
soundtrack to that.
Hey, Stanley, how you spell pickaninny, bro? I'm looking it up.
Let me tell you, PICKANNINNY or INNIE. Either way will work.
Thank you, sir.
Just think about buckwheat.
Is it either?
Yeah, it's kind of similar. But
Is it
the hair
either
needs
or
to be
either?
added. It's usually associated with a
Is it
young
either
young black girl back during.
Is it either or either?
It's either.
Really? It was associated with girls more than just black kids?
Yes. I'm
Because
from
they had
Georgia.
the
I know
braids
this
and
stuff.
dresses. Yeah. I can see it.
So Google it. PICKANNINNY is usually how it's spelled, I think.
That sounds.
It's a huge racist
I don't know if
slur.
I can allow you to spell that again up here. That goes against TOS.
Well, because I spell fast, I'll spell it slow next time.
No, don't spell it at all.
Well, you know what? I could make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Look, I'm
don't
really
think you
flipping
can
Uncle
make a
Stan.
joke. I don't
really
think you
flipping.
can make a joke.
Just try to spell it, and then after that, put in Looney Tunes. Blow your mind.
There's got to be a Looney Tunes way back in the 40s. There's probably some Looney Tunes
Arlen,
cartoon
can I
with
thank
that
you
kind
for
of
coming
image.
up here?
They had a bunch
and
of
letting
those
some
images.
femininity be in
Oh,
the
absolutely. There's
conversation.
no doubt. Probably Disney
and being
did
able to
too.
deal with these assholes who call themselves men.
I got you.
Thank you, beautiful. Stanley, I don't know what it is about your register, but when I'm around you, the feeling that I have, it's uncomfortable.
Ooh, pause.
What the?
You could make a song out of that one.
What the? All right, it's just
Dude,
done. What
when
are
you're
you
around,
gay?
What's
when
going on,
you're
wrestler?
around me, you what?
What's going? I'm uncomfortable. What's going on, wrestler?
Hey, wrestler.
God, I never knew. I don't swing that way though, Callie
Somebody
Black.
called
I
Brian
don't know what
tonight.
that means about
Somebody
swinging
called
some kind
Brian
I
of
don't
way.
tonight.
swing Callie Black.
I don't
Lovers
know what that
Ball.
means.
Don't say that, please, ma'am.
You know, gay dudes fight the most. I don't want to fight no 61.
I wouldn't know. Tell us about it, because you're fighting a lot.
I learned it on your show. I was watching you one day.
No. We never talk
You
about
had a
stuff.
fistful of some man here.
We
You had a
we
fistful of
never
yours.
talk about
And y'all
stuff
was
like that.
windmilling.
What the?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Nightish. Wrong show. You
Let's
thought
not
it
get
was
stuck
mine.
here. Let's not get stuck here.
He
Willie,
was-
what do you think of the Tate brothers?
Lock him up.
Damn,
Lock
yeah.
him up.
Oh, you got no forgiveness. Okay.
And throw
How
away
how
the key.
far away was that arrest from where you live?
No, they were in Miami. I'm in Central Florida now.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking it might have happened. Like for some reason, I thought you were in Miami.
I was for quite
That's the
some time.
cleavage. That's why you thought that.
Oh boy, yeah, it's Miami.
No, I don't look at it.
I
RLM
never
that
agree
way.
with Seymour that much, but yeah, I think he is a weirdo.
Yeah, well, you're listening to a weirdo talk about a weirdo. You might
Oh, I
want a
thought-
better.
wait,
you might want a better
Not
source.
the king. Wait, not the king of the lair. I thought you were talking about Stanley.
Well, I was going to give RLM a compliment. I don't know. I
You
kind
can
of think
still
of
do
her as-
that. Why can't you still do that?
Oh my lord, I can't get a word in edgewise. You go ahead. You are the host.
No,
Let me
you
know when
the
I can
host.
speak.
No, you the host.
Lord have mercy.
Well, anyway, I kind of look at RLM in a different way. She's a little bit more
'Cause you're gay.
wholesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, I don't mean to. I don't mean to make you feel old, but
Hey,
you know,
listen, when gay guys think something about you, you doing something, RLM.
well, all I have to say is, if I were younger, I convince her not to
wait,
like.
I'll drop him.
I convince her not to
We
like
won't let
white
him
guys.
finish
anymore.
it. Hey, we won't even let him finish
Good
that
night,
thought.
haters.
You son of a bitch. For you to come up here with your sassy ass.
Oh, let him live. Come on,
Out
let him
of
live.
pocket.
Let him live.
I'm just saying she would make an exception.
Thank you.
To you?
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Because of your rock star hair?
You said your voice went up like 2 or 3 octaves.
For your I can do wait. I can get higher than that. Wait. Let me get
Do you consider her competition?
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna get higher than that. That's pretty high, right?
They
Hey,
definitely cut off
Nightish-
your testicles at some point.
Nightish,
That was too
in
high.
all
That was too high.
honesty, you were never in competition with RLM.
What?
You sound like kind of jealous.
Yeah, he was just gonna make me.
Only
his
a
side
gay
bitch.
man would think that way.
Dude, the young people say jelly.
Listen,
right now.
RLM is an amazing
The jelly would apply.
Wait.
to you in
Let's
different
have a
ways.
conversation. RLM is an amazing specimen. I look like a
See, I
porpoise.
didn't
Why
even-
would I
I called
think that
her
we're
wholesome,
1
and
second,
you
sir?
wanna
1 second,
objectify
sir.
her.
What is it
Specimen
about
is wild.
me? I look like a flounder. What is it about me that makes you think that I'm in competition with that gorgeous?
It was that 5-octave change in your voice.
It was quite.
No, I used
competitive.
to sing like high stuff when I was
Yeah,
young.
dude, you
I
sounded.
can't really do it as well as I
sounded
used
like
to.
you were going to scratch her
I
eyes
used to
out.
be.
in that
I used to be
octave.
compared to
when you achieved that mini Ripperton.
Hey,
When
yo,
you were cheating of
wow.
Minnie Riperton, I wasn't thinking of you as anything other than female.
Shit's about to go
Look
down
up,
in the
look
nursing
up,
home, y'all.
look up Minnie Riperton. Look up Minnie
Hey,
Riperton.
hey, RLM, not if I see him first.
Pause.
Pause. I don't even know what to pause anymore for.
That ain't even a pause.
Damn,
thing.
dude, you
All I'm
are
saying is
outdoing yourself.
If I see Stinkminer coming around the corner, I'm gonna duck and dodge.
He's good, dude. He won't stop.
It's one track. Now all we need is Lenny here, and it'll be a wrap.
Oh no. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much oldness in the same place. We don't need Tales from the Crypt to come over to add to this
Somebody
conversation.
I know. I call it the three wise men.
QUEER TOS.
I call him Jar Jar Roy.
QUER. Queer.
QUEER.
No.
Jar Jar Roy.
Because if Leonard came up here, he and Nidus would be dueling queers right now.
Yeah, Lenny always wins. He's a chocolate star.
With that little colorful hat that Nidus is wearing.
Hot pocket. Hot pocket. Yeah, Lenny for sure wins.
My man Leopard Skin Lenny.
He makes sure to win every time. Shout out to Lenny.
Oh wow, that's funny.
It's so easy whooping on that man and making him crash out. I don't believe that Stanley is saying this. Stanley whole heart is broken because I changed his name from Stanley to Stan She.
You missed
me
and Leonard's.
Stan She, he got all in his emotions.
Hey, Leonard calls me
and then
Stan
once
She.
he blocked and did all
Now
this other stuff,
let me
and
tell you
now
what happened to
it ain't on
Leonard
my
when
panel
he
today,
dared call me Stan She.
laughing at unfunny jokes.
Don't be a Leonard.
Unfunny jokes is
I made Leonard so
unfunny
just
jokes is
off
crazy to
kilter.
me.
He's making short
What's
videos
crazy is,
about
like,
me
you
right
think
now.
right now while he's talking, what he's saying isn't important. That's wild.
That was an epic roast.
I think that's
between the two of you.
narcissist.
That was epic.
No, see, Nidus doesn't know what I'm capable of. Apparently,
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Do it, pussy.
Neither did.
Yeah, Lenny went in
Look
on
at-
his hair
look at
and Stanley went in on his teeth. It was a wrap. I was dying. That shit was so funny.
Black on black crime.
It was at like
Dude,
towards
it
the
was-
end of my stream
Well,
too.
all that you did all that for a Puerto Rican?
Well, you know what? I should apologize for that. But dude, he provoked me. He picked the fight.
No, it was hysterical. I was loving it. Are you kidding me? And what's wrong with Puerto Ricans? Nightish.
Not a damn thing.
Got problems with
I
Goya
don't
beans,
know.
sir?
You gotta let me know about them.
Si es Goya, tiene que ser bueno, okay?
Yeah, see.
Forget it.
Cállate la boca, does that work?
Mamá me la pingo, mío. Cállate la boca. Sí.
What was
Cállate la boca.
what was Selena?
Mexican.
Shout out to the Mexicans.
We're not the same, sir. We're not the same.
I know. I had some
You hear the vitriol in her voice, when
Bro,
you do
because
that?
you go to the middle of the middle of the country and everyone's Mexican.
Oh yeah,
You know?
I had some
Everyone's
El Salvadorian girls ask me that I think they was Mexican. I just asked them what's like traditional Mexican like food.
Was that before or after the transaction?
$40 holla.
What?
No, that's pretty. It was 40 peso.
Hey, if somebody's selling vagina for $40, I would be uncomfortable.
Ask Solid Snake.
But-
He gets $40
But
hollers
you,
around his
you
way.
didn't
He said
say
it
you
himself.
didn't say you wouldn't pay though.
I was at a Costco talking to some El Salvadorian women.
There is no doubt you
about,
were.
Mexican food, and they was like, "Do you think we're Mexican?" And I said, "I don't think you're Mexican, but you're like Latin. Is the food very much different?"
I mean, they speak differently. The food's different. They look differently. It's like all different.
if they were people of the world, you know what they would have did, RLM?
Hmm?
They'd have dipped into my DMs or something and let me know the difference. I don't think they cultural. Cultural people want you to know about their culture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. What's happening with the world today?
It's Caligula. It is Sodom and Gomorrah. It is.
Well, as much as you've had to drink and smoke, the world should be spinning.
What? Why do you say those kind of things in that
You asked
manner?
what's happening in the world, and I'm saying you're so fucked up right now. The world should be spinning, except you're obviously high tolerant of alcohol, which equals alcoholic.
Goodness.
See how quickly I resolved the answer to your question.
But how does one draw? How does like one? Well, it's gonna come out wrong. I take it back. I'm not gonna say it. Pause. Like what? Everyone imbibes here, right? Everyone has a good time.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Nidus, are you having a good time right now?
I'm having a ball.
You're just not on the ball.
His face looks like a little bit softer right now, like he rode in on the yellow bus.
It's called slack jaw.
Yeah. He just got real soft right there.
That's interesting.
Look at him. Oh.
You know, when Nidus gets drunk, he gets blurry.
That's not drunk face. That's weed face right there. I'm telling you, there's something in the little butt.
Really? Oh, he is a little pinker.
Yeah, you see?
Oh,
it's a little
this
turing.
motherfucker,
You know,
this motherfucker looks like ghetto Santa Claus. Right now. Jolly old Saint Nick.
Oh boy, we love
Oh
you.
damn, dude.
Maybe I should clip this for my Santa Claus.
Go ahead and say it. $40 ho ho ho.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear when Solid talked about cats that licked his balls?
Dude, I think I heard a portion of that.
Boy. I think it's more than him that says something like that, though.
And when he talks about the BBL goats, yo, Solid's off the chain. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I have
Solid.
heard about the BBL goats.
BBL goats.
In fact, I've seen the BBL goats.
No, they look like they have BBLs for real. Oh boy. Gotta love the space. Gentlemen, it's been real. I'm in and out.
Real.
Gone in 60 seconds.
I did 8 hours, y'all.
Pause,
Y'all better be appreciative
I saw pause, and I
of
conquered.
RLM and Stanley. Hopefully we can get Stanley to stop coming back here. Wall Street.
Oh, it would be
Sir
my
Lord
pleasure.
ADS, Red Pill Crip, and everybody else that came up here.
Salute, brother.
Sell
Love you,
everybody.
mean it. Kisses. Bye.
Good show, man.
All right, gang. Take it easy, yeah.
Peace, 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 peace. Y'all know how I be wrapping it up. Like I said, it's gonna be a part 2 to this show, though. I'm gonna tell y'all what I always say. Let me get over to. They talked about elevator music. They were trying to roast me today. My goodness. My famous words I always say is just like Russell Simmons at the end of Def Jam is, be great